You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Stress take a toll on your rose gold soul. It's a Wednesday, but it feel like 3 Mondays in a row. And your friends say that you ain't coming back when you go home. Let's pretend, baby, that we would be alright all on our own. Practice makes perfect, I've been trying to find my purpose. Your energy contagious and I don't always deserve it, but I love when it's you. What I gotta do to make you feel what I say is the truth. Ooh, we toxic, gon' kick it with me. We go together like some chopsticks. Won't be the first time we break up, won't be the last time we make love. Toxic, girl. Toxic, boy meets world. Toxic, girl. Toxic, boy meets world. Why you always talking crazy? Acting like we both don't want the same thing. I could care less how the hell you did it to yourself. Feel like I'm talking about Cadillacs. Conversations tend to escalate. You guzzling wine, I'm sipping on yak. His and hers with the limits we face. Credit your pussy for sticking around. Credit my wallet for your dinner plate. If having sex meant we were in love, we wouldn't be fucking, we hesitate. I hate when you making that face, but I love when you making that face. And I hate it when you with your girls, and I hate it when you come home late. I'm tired of playing games, I'm tired of playing these games. I try to maintain the flame, it died, I tried. Nah, fuck it, since we on the topic and you got the nerve to bring up mistakes that I made. How about when you needed money deposited and I came through with the sign of my name? You had a boyfriend that you met in college who promised to pay me, but he never paid. Whole time you fucking him like it's a punishment, running to me when you needed some space.
Got on nothing, Nikon, zoom in, get me going. I want to show it what I'm working with, what I could do with it. Come on, fast forward, come over to the bed. I want it, me on you, you want it, you on me. Come on, fast forward, come over to the bed. I want it, me on you, you want it, you on me. Come over here, come on over here. I need you over here. Come on over here.
You know, sometimes you just gotta work with what you got.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
I said I'm all out of favor, steady finding my way up, knowing my worth, but humbleness is a pay cut. Knowing that I'm ready, but time is getting petty. You can't cut the tension with knives, need a machete. We all need growth, but acid rain can be deadly. Seeds becoming fertile, plus the sun let it burn slow. Seasons change, temperature drops, frost on the window. Shoveling a hole full of problems only one could know. You ice skating, ain't you? Sliding on thin ice, selling a snow angel. All for the vision, man, you hoping they don't hang you. That risk bigger than your eye. Where it's gonna take you, it's gonna make you or break you. Yeah.
My brother, what's going on with it?
Said I'm all out of favor. That's just my human nature.
Having nerve.
I'm not the only one. You better watch it. It's getting obvious. You petty watching. That's kinda gay, dog. Come out the closet. I'm not the only one that's making profit. I'm just blessed that I get to do what I wanna do when I wanna do it. I'm not the only one. You better watch it. It's getting obvious. You petty watching, dog.
Everybody watching my penny. Stay silent, so I never gotta get ready. Why they wonder what I'm making? Peanut butter with the jelly. Tell me I'm a fat bastard, better get in my belly. Show them how they do it, but they never really get it. 2 thumbs up, now everyone is a critic. They ain't never give a fuck when I was sliding in the Civic. Now I'm out in Kelly and they wanna try and visit. Oh no, no, no. Fish lens, go pro flow. Drive by, let me roll so slow. Top 5 in my city, ain't nobody drinking with me, but they can't the other 4 loco. Whoa, you want that to help me get it. But you wanna be there to help me spin it. I don't really think they understand I got a limit. On my own at 15, I've been truly independent. Past 5 years, I ain't worked for the man. 1099, made a personal plan. Had to get my family in a better situation. They've been waiting on me patient, I'm certain that I can. Damn, and every day I wake up, gotta thank the Lord. I got the means to be able to do a lot of things. Jealousy and envy, that's what the prophet brings. So we gotta sing like,
I'm not the only one. You better watch it. It's getting obvious. You petty watching. That's kinda gay, dog. Come out the closet. I'm not the only one that's making profit. I'm just blessed that I get to do what
Share it up, hit that like button, y'all know what it is.
I wanna do it.
Make sure y'all send that
I'm
fire.
not the only one. You better watch it. It's getting obvious.
yeah.
See, I'm just sharing it up.
Connect to yourself, fill out the wealth, lurking inside of your soul. Know who you are, recognize your own worth, define your own purpose and goals. You are the boss, you are the king and the queen. You create everything, go live your dream. You make and run the machine, you decide what it all means. You can know it all better than yourself. Ain't no help you better than some self-help. Think about the way you feel, about the way you felt. Find out how to play the cards with your hands are dealt. Don't believe in anything more than you doing you. Find out what you need to do is what you need to do. Who you are, most people don't have a clue. If you believe in a dream, it'll make it true. A lot of power and a lot of people, no exception to you. I'm an equal, I'm the best of you, the best of me too. I'm an ego and it's nice to meet you. A lot of surface level lights to see through, but the truth is that it's nice to be you when we kinda need you. So be the you want your life to lead to. Cause it's the you and you decide to be true to the life you live without a redo. Just like a sequel, ain't no trilogy. Show me who you are, not who you pretend to be. Takes a lot of energy to have integrity. When you're honest in your actions, you will find serenity. Have you tried surrendering to yourself?
We're in the countdown.
Force better, you know it, it'll only get worse.
We got 1 minute till we officially start.
Let it side, let it shine till the sun bursts. Who are you? Who am I? Maybe if we looked inside, we could see the light. Gotta let it shine. Gotta let it shine. Who are you? Who am I? Maybe if we looked inside, we could see the light. Gotta let it shine.
51 seconds.
Gotta let it shine, shine, shine.
Let's slide up in my lane.
All genres accepted, by the way.
Make sure you get this QT, I ain't gon' gas you up. You be the only vibe when we in a full club. Baby, you be the type, have me run all the red lights to you.
Let me spend my time on you. Girl, I got my eye on you. You gon' make me slide on you. Baby, come on, slide on through. Let's slide.
Appreciate y'all. 2 seconds. Y'all already know what it is, man.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, bots, share the stream.
Hey, man. always gotta multitask like a mofo, man, with this show. Big freaking salute to everybody popping up freaking right now. You already know what it is. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Yo Mama's Dork. Wait, Yo Mama's favorite Dork, aka forget it. Forget all my damn freaking AKAs. Pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. Pretty much if you got music, yes, you can send it into today's freaking show. You know what I'm saying? Indie music only. Please do not send any industry music. So anything that might be Drake, Migos, Kendrick, DMX, Migos. I just said Migos. Nicki Minaj, Nirvana, freaking, Grateful Dead. You know what I'm saying? Listen, any artist who has a record deal, please do not send them to the show. I want to hear your music. Anything that you have, if you're in a band, if you are a singer, rapper, whatever you got, all genres are accepted. You just got to send it to my email. That's dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It's 100% free to send to the show, but you guys are able to skip the line if you guys want to get played quicker or get your records played in a back-to-back fashion, because we do stream on all platforms. So we have TikTok, we have Facebook, we have BandLab, we have YouTube, we have Twitch and Twitter, all with us right now. Locked in.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Alright, so listen, we're gonna get locked in just a moment. Let me just make sure everything is. I know. Okay, let me mute that as well and stuff like that. Shout out to you know what I'm saying, Jonathan was freaking good, you know what I'm saying? What is it? Swit the beam, you know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute, man. I see, you know what I'm saying? Max Melodies was good. Listen, so for you guys on the BandLab side, please do not put your links in the chat until or unless your song is currently playing at the moment, right? You don't want to spam the chat if it's not the song that people are currently hearing. Otherwise, they'll just get confused and stuff like that, and nobody will click on it and shit. And if they do, they'll be mad that it's not the record they're hearing if that's the reason they you know what I'm saying, click. So make sure, and if you want to be played on the live, you must send to my email. It's that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. For you guys on TikTok, again, if you heard that, cool. You can also hit up my description or bio. Any of the information you need will be in there. J vs. the World was freaking good. YSU, Nuclear Dysfunction, welcome freaking back. HTL, Zelich, what's freaking popping? You already know what it is. Also, what was I gonna say? Oh, okay, we're gonna hit up. We have a takeover skip coming up right now, put in by freaking Scripts, right a freaking way or whatnot. That's a 6-song back-to-back skip. You guys want to get that for yourselves? Simply.
Was it done in the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it dawn of the dead? Or day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
As far as I believe you put in like one video and then 5 of the potential, you know what I'm saying, albums. So we'll make sure to put that in. I don't know if I should put the video first and then play the actual the album from the thing. We'll see what's up. Hold on. I think I got the video locked in as well, so we should just be able to hear this. All right. And again, it's 6 songs back to back. We do play 1 song per artist in the free line, so skips are another way for you guys to get more of your records played throughout the show. Just you know, if you don't just want one sort of played, and of course in a back-to-back fashion. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. PF Chuck, you already know what it is. MG, what's freaking good? Tasuka, you know what I'm saying? Tasuki, is it Tasuki? Or is the E silent? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to, you know what I'm saying, MG, of course. Big John shit, what's poppin', man? Listen, let's get into it. Again, if you want to see any videos that we are playing on the show, if you want to see them more direct, one-on-one, and hear the audio directly as well, you can pop in on our YouTube, on our Twitch, any of those platforms. You'll be able to not only freaking see the rest of the chat, but also be able to see what's going on with the music videos.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Okay. That's a cat. We'll go again right away.
This is OG rap with Outcome.
Scripts.
Produced by Scripts as well.
Yeah. Before rigor mortis set in, I'm hopping out my deathbed in a bullet-riddled t-shirt and a bloody drenched sweatband. Just talking shit. That ain't what you smelling, it's what you stepped in. Trying to backdoor me. My brother's keepers is my best men. New friends, we don't do those. I got day ones, no love for you comedians. Phase on, when there's beef in the streets, we don't keep the peace, ain't no liaison. No Captain Save a hoe, ain't no cape on. Bring that yellow tape on. Been a grew to be immune, embalming fluid and a Kathon. Preservatives with makeup on. I'm the mortician. Next time around, bet you abort mission. Boy coming up missing. Found as a cardboard statement. Coming threes, and it's my third album. It's your life and mine, and y'all know the outcome. That was the outcome. I think I outdone myself. They say death coming threes, and it's my third album. The return of the prodigal son. Y'all know the outcome. That was the outcome. I think I outdone myself. On this track, I'm a contract killer. Kidnap a nigga, go through his phone. And the third person in his contacts, I'm gonna kill him. Take out his wisdom tooth and fill a hole with vinegar. Remember dilemma, niggas is ignorant. Tender dick ass niggas get treated like illegal immigrants. The only time they lit is when they find up a cigarette. And this shit cancerous, dangerous, real belligerent. Hit the booth with me, get blew into oblivion. Make a split decision, cause these bars cut and leave an incision around your neck like I just slit your shit with scissors. Cutthroat, no smoking mirrors. The joke on you if you don't take the object approach it most serious, cause it's closer than it's appearing. Don't get rear-ended in the collision. Man, that's intended for the women. I gotta make my vision clearer when I spit it. Top tier nigga, this my year nigga. Fresh to death like I got carried by pallbearers to get here. They say death coming threes, and it's my third album. It's your life and mine, and y'all know the outcome. That was the outcome. I think I outdone myself. They say death coming threes, and it's my third album. The return of the prodigal son. Y'all know the outcome. That was the outcome.
Like that chorus.
I think I outdone myself.
Waiting for Mo, you know what? I ain't gonna play with your freaking song, but a lot of times I wanna rhyme, but also freaking I know potatoes go into a basket. Oh shit.
Go by the name of OG Rap.
Wait a second.
Feel good music. We all confused.
Wait a second. There's more.
But it's the revival.
Yeah.
Let's bring this shit back.
We got a twofer.
Let's get it, man.
God damn it, they still can't stand it. I tell them sit down, clown, my town, Animal Planet.
Yeah.
Don't take nothing for granted unless it's free smoke. I got a bunch of that and you can take it like repo. This a free throw scripts, I gotta kill this. They gotta be dumb or numb if they don't feel this. Dumb like, what you talking about, Willis? Midget, what the deal is? I'm living rent free in your mind, I guess you don't care what the bill is. The bigger the cap, the bigger the pill and the sicker the villain. Got it on lockdown, restricted like prohibited visits. Yeah, my criminal intent conspicuous.
It's ridiculous thinking that you can pick with us, knowing I pay attention to detail, meticulous, ticklish, cause I laugh at these niggas and they mix of feelings is feminine, but chivalry dead. You better off sledding on Mount Icarus, I'm a bull, never try to Mount Icarus. I see all realms, I'm like Idris. Heimville, my mind filled with explosive thoughts. Oh wow, you better off trying to jog across a minefield. It's time to bring the real back. Bring the 8 tracks and the reels back. Bring that real hip-hop feel back. Cause shit ain't been the same since I fell back. But I'm back. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la.
Alright, man, what did y'all think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black rains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking our rap.
Now, I'll say like one of the records, which like the second one, I remember hearing the actual, you know what I'm saying, audio too. So I was excited to actually see the, you know what I'm saying, video done to that. First one, I think I was hearing, you know, for the first time, but you know what I'm saying, was decent. I like the fact that you did, you know what I'm saying, have, you know, at least 2 within here. Video was good quality in terms of, you know what I'm saying, everything that was added. Both beats were nice, you know what I'm saying, and again, you have with the switch up that allowed, you know what I'm saying, you to have something with a different kind of energy. You know what I'm saying, I was rocking with the chorus on that first one. Production also was nice. I know you did that. Scripts always good to hear, you know what I'm saying, you with your, you know what I'm saying, tag within the situation. Of course, if you could also be in the video, man, like, yeah, you deserve it, man. You putting in a lot of work for, you know, a lot of these, you know what I'm saying, artists, and you know, I know they appreciate what you do, both production wise, but also, you know what I'm saying, putting their stuff out there. Let me see. In full, it's 4 minutes and 45 seconds. So, you know, he'd be able to do a little bit of a, you know what I'm saying, set, come out with, you know, 2 situations or whatnot. You know, chorus had a catchy sort of overall feel. But what did you guys freaking think? Give your thoughts and we will move on. Again, we are in a takeover skip, so we got about 5 more, you know what I'm saying? And we'll see what is up next in just a moment. You said beat switch, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Then you had said, you know what I'm saying, I like it. And then at some point you were like, never mind, it's overstaying, it's welcome, with the constant murder and shit like that. Let me see, you said, got it. Yeah, let me see. And then is it, you said Sukyan, you know what I'm saying? Sukyan, hold on. And then let me remind y'all, make sure y'all send y'all stuff to my email. It's that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Hold on, I gotta add that playlist. Hit that like. Let me put it in the chat as well. If you guys rock with that, yeah, you go. And let me see. Hold up. What did I do with the? Did I accidentally? Oh no, I just didn't hit enter. There we go. All right, so click anywhere to open. The rest is let me see, Vic Rose, Westside Landlord. Let's go ahead and get it in. The first one is gonna be Late Fee. You know what I'm saying?
Hey Stu, your rent's due, motherfucker.
My tenants want me to feel resentful.
Rufus
yeah, my heart is a home, but love don't pay no bills when the rent due. Ignorance ain't blissful. I invested in real estate, it's the West Side Landlord. My tenants want me to feel resentful. Yeah, my heart is a home, but love don't pay no bills when the rent due. Ignorance ain't blissful. I invested in real estate, it's the West Side Landlord, and the rent's due. My eviction rate been crazy. I hate to have to hunt a nigga down when it's time to pay me. You gon' have to catch a late fee. I don't know what you take me for. Last year I put out like 3 tapes, nah, it was 4. I found it crazy how it was all love when I discounted your deposit. Now that you don't got it, you hate me more. Now I'ma have to put that 10-day notice on your door. And if you don't leave, you gon' be yelling for security to take you home, my nigga. I ain't ignorant, my impact significant. I got some new foundations that I've been building with. Rents due on the 1st and the 15th. Let me say that shit with emphasis. Better apply for that rental assistance shit. How you expect your mans to fully respect your plans when he never could understand? Same reason somebody you never know end up being your biggest fan. When I was dead on my ass, I still was Dapper Dan. Son of niggas like Marley Dan. TNT like Barkley, but I need rings on my hand. We all need helping hands and good hands like Allstate. I'm trying to purchase some land. You want some perkies or purses? Pay for this tenants roof over want your me to feel resentful. Yeah, my heart is at home, but love don't pay no bills when the rent due. Ignorance ain't blissful. I invested in real estate, it's the West Side landlord, and the rents want me to feel resentful. Yeah, my heart is at home, but love don't pay no bills when the rent due. Ignorance ain't blissful. I invested in real estate, it's the West Side landlord, and the rents due, nigga. You gonna have to touch these hands and touch this nigga, dog.
When it's a that is, of course, submission number 2 within the 6-song takeover, but it is song number 1 on that specific project from Rufus Sims. You know what I'm saying? DVN, what is it? DVNT beats and shit like that, man. First of all, you know, I like records where you can take essentially just a sample. You know, you barely have to add, you know, drums to it. You know, I primarily would know, you know, like MF Doom and like Ghostface Killer for, you know, rapping on a lot of those beats. In terms of the more industry artists, of course, rest in peace to MF. In the community, though, you know, Phil V will often rap to, you know, a lot of beats like that. We've had a few other artists come to the show. And every time you guys do those kind of records, man, it does allow sort of your content to shine, right? You know what I'm saying? You're not sort of, you're not sort of, you don't have the pressure of, oh, it needs them 808s and you know what I'm saying? All that extra stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? Not that it's bad, but there are some records where, you know, simplicity is a little bit freaking more or whatnot. You just got to make sure you chop it in the right places to make it more freaking cool. So you could hear someone like Nas and Cole and stuff like that on a record like that. Content that you spit, you know what I'm saying, was freaking nice throughout. It is the intro, so I'll give it that for, you know, the actual length, you know what I'm saying, being in that one minute, maybe 59 or 2 minutes and 1 second. You know what I'm saying? That's okay in terms of an intro. We'll, of course, go on to the other records and see what else is freaking good. Also, am I able to post this in the chat for the people? Let me know, so in case, you know what I'm saying, you want people to be able to rock with it too. I don't know if it's supposed to be, you know, exclusive, unreleased, and or, you know what I'm saying? Like let me know so I can, you know, help promo and all that good stuff. We got the second song coming up in just a moment, but yeah, Will Smith had fire on that. He said, yo, shout out to Sprite in the building, heading into work, man. Appreciate you, Sprite. Thanks for gifts in there. And what was you saying? He said, I feel like this won't be a good target audience, you know what I'm saying, for me, but I followed. You have a blessed day and so that. Nah, you don't know. Listen, this is one specific takeover skip from one artist. We literally get all genres on the show. Rock, reggae, reggaeton, you know what I'm saying, trap, more of the emo, melodic stuff. All that matters is whatever genre that you're in, you have to make sure that you do a good job. Don't just kind of like half-ass your freaking song and, you know what I'm saying, not get a, you know, decent mix on it. If there's too much going on, people will feel a certain freaking way and, you know, different things, you know what I'm saying, like that. So, you know, just do what you gotta do. Let's go.
Yeah. I say,
Number 2. Hold on.
Yeah. I'm probably less of a hustler than a visionary. I've been on some fuck opinions, sticking to my mission lately. Used to be a trapper, still sophisticated. Rappers risking copyright infringement from a style that I originated.
Nice.
West Side, Murder Woods, where I originated. Where niggas will dish you before showing support, you might as well admit you hating. Bitch, your image tainted, you ain't in it, you imitating. And the worst part about it, your music ain't even entertaining. greatest. And I come too far to let a goofy nigga trick me. From penning these bars, not to be confused with penitentiary. Far from a star, but as far as Chicago hip hop goes, you gotta mention me. God's the greatest. Yeah. Not saying I made it, but I still got songs with some of your favorites. A couple of sync licenses, a couple of placements, couple of playlists, a couple of run-ins with current dead niggas. I'm nothing to play with. God's the greatest. Yeah.
Isn't got a good vibe to it too.
I fight my biggest battles. Then voila, it seemed like magic how my ops dismantle. I'm one of God's chosen few. Watch who you mishandle. I flip my flops around like gymnastics. I been cracking, you been lacking. I'm the biggest thing underground since Bin Laden. Boom, we hit the D4L, we been snapping. This that grown man street music. Y'all let the shorties kidnap me. Move, God's the greatest. Yeah, inshallah.
What up, Bugs?
I walk how I walk and I move how I move. Cause I know more often than not, I'm the most blessed nigga in the room. You hear me? Westside landlord, Rufus Sims, I'm out.
Rufus? Sure hope they didn't get the rent money. Cause you niggas been ducking and dodging me for about 3 weeks now. Me?
Yo. So that's one right there. So that one sort of had a vibe that then made me want to see him kind of perform this project, you know, in a live fashion, you know what I'm saying, with that sort of professional, just kind of, you know, candid him a mic outside or in a garage or, you know what I'm saying, some shit, good lighting, you know, LEDs or whatever kind of situation, to see him just be somewhere and kind of like perform each record, you know what I'm saying, and do something like that would be dope, especially with that. If you could have even, you know, again, that live pianist, anytime you have a piano or a guitar on your record, it doesn't matter what record it is, literally, you have the opportunity to do a live version with someone playing just that instrument, no drums, no extra freaking stuff or whatnot, just that and you performing, and literally you can shut shit down, you know what I'm saying, and give people, you know, what they honestly would love to pay for when it comes to live performances. A lot of people think that people want to kind of hear the record you have on CD and shit like that. Like, no, they want to feel like they're getting something different when they go to see you perform live. So if you have that live band, you know, even if it comes to the drums, if you have a live drummer and different things like that, all of that will make your performance way better than anybody else who performs that night. If everyone's using MP3s and freaking CDs and stuff like that, always keep that in mind. That record was freaking nice, you know what I'm saying? So far so good. Both records, you know what I'm saying, seem, you know, mixed, and, you know, as a project, it does feel like something that I, you know, still want to freaking continue through. I believe, let me see. Yeah, that one was 2 minutes and 2. First one 2 minutes and 1. So it's going slightly up with each kind of freaking record and stuff like that as we go. And you said it's got a weird little vibe to it, Muggs was saying, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. You know what I'm saying? We got number 3 coming up right back again.
Today!
Pick your favorite record.
You motherfuckers is gonna kick it.
Yeah.
If it was a one video per project situation, which song would you want a video to?
I say I'm right back again.
Right back again.
Where I said I never be back again. Goddamn, I just got caught with a pipe again. Mama said, there you go fucking up your life again. Right back, not taking people advice again. Conspiracy, think I might have served vice again. Took so many L's, seems like I don't like to win. Took so many L's, seem like I don't like to win. Damn, am I talking to the fans of myself? When they get hotter in the kitchen, watch the bitch niggas melt. These days they blend in well with the feel like they in stealth. I'm known for spank and tell, shorties only respect the belt. Put that switch on your ass like your OG just to make my feelings felt. I'm just playing a hand dealt. When it's time to sink or swim, I'm deep in the ocean, Michael Phelps. You would've thought I had fins. Left stroke was the best stroke. Breast stroke, tongue all down the throat. You can have that bad hoe. I don't fight with kids. Niggas in my city act like they don't like to live. Niggas out here silly, why would you bite the hand that gives? Keep a blower with me, niggas can't fight the wind. It's windy in my city, but I'm still a type to win. Took so many L's, seems like I don't like to win. Took so many L's, seems like I don't like to win. Took so many L's, seems like I don't like to win. Took so many L's, seems like I don't like to win. Took so many L's,
it was more repetitive, man.
Damn, I say I'm right back again. Right back. Right where I said I'd never be back again. Goddamn, I just got caught with a pipe again. Mama said, there you go fucking up your life again. Damn, I told her, mama, I'm trying. I'm really big in my world, she think that I'm lying. She say, ain't no A's for effort, I say God's time. Can you show me? On the road to success, my wheels needed alignment. Can you show me? Told the label,
it's gonna be the weird one.
Assignment. I don't need no consignment. Can you show me? My life been so ultraviolet. Can't go to places I used to, cause the ops gon' resort to violence. My hood been taking L's lately, it's been all sorts of crime. My girl wanna see the best side of me, she more than tired. She say I'm too focused on rhyming, I can't abort a sign. In-house pussy the hottest to get, she got me on ice again. Showing some extra skin for IG likes again. Same niggas acting like your friends, the type that spin. I took so many L's, it seems like I don't like to win. Took so many L's, seems like I don't like to win. Took so many L's, seems like I don't like to win. Took so many L's, seems like I don't like to win. Took so many L's, seems like I don't
like to win. You better.
And I'm gonna.
You gotta bring that back in. You gotta bring that back in on beat. What happened? It's like it's saying, oh shit, bring it back. Alright, so that one I feel like might be the acquired, a little bit of more of an acquired taste to a certain extent for people, you know what I'm saying? Because it's a little bit more repetitive and, you know what I'm saying, many parts throughout the record. I like the vibe, I like the beat, like it, it itself made me close my eyes for a freaking second or whatnot, so I do like that, but it does feel like something, you know what I'm saying, I kind of did want them to switch it up a little bit at certain times, and I kind of liked a little bit of maybe like the last verse, you know what I'm saying, and the latter half of the song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, but this one, again, I do feel like it might be, more of the potential acquired taste, but it still feels cohesive with the album that we are listening to, you know what I'm saying. I still like the, you know what I'm saying, the project as is. 1, 2, and 3. Again, we have 2 more songs from that project, then we're gonna get back into the free line. I want to thank everyone for their patience as well as, you know what I'm saying, feedback as we go through this takeover skip. Again, if you want to put one in for yourselves, if y'all think y'all got what it freaking takes to, you know what I'm saying, get six hopefully strong songs through the cusp or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, put in your own takeover skip.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or day in the dead, and the dawn of the dead.
Number 4.
All of these niggas be faking, all of these bitches be hating. All I know, I can trust no one. All of these niggas be faking, all of these bitches be hating. All I know, I can trust no one. All I know, I can trust no one. Niggas be acting like bitches, bitches be acting like niggas. This shit is getting ridiculous, I can't trust no one. Niggas be nowhere around when there's no funds. When you come up, wanna hold some more money, more problems, more power. We gon' need more guns. Niggas be grinding their whole life with nothing to show for it. I'm the one in the right position, I really might blow from it. I paid the price for it, some lost their life for it. The value is up, Chicago is us. I'm pushing the price for it. Yeah, I said it, I'm pushing the price for it. It's a renaissance for the culture, shorty. It's a million ways to die. And lashing out is a classic route. Crashing out, what's that about? Do you niggas want cash or clout? What's the rationale? Claim acting up, really acting out. You just acting tough, you just acting wild. Crazy world we live in now. All of these niggas be faking, all of these bitches be hating. All I know, I can't trust no one. All of these niggas be faking, all of these bitches be hating. All I know, I can't trust no one. All I know, I can't trust no one.
Everybody got to go to work, you know. So for me, you know, rent is due every day. It's always been that way for me. Always been a get better mentality every day, grow every day. And when that rent's due, I don't plan on missing no payments.
Alright. As we get more into like the project, you know, the beats start taking on, you know, and reminding me of that early kind of like Dipset, you know what I'm saying? When like Joel Santana, you know what I'm saying, J.I. Ryder had certain freaking shit or whatnot, like the production. I forgot if it was, some of it was Ye, but then there was like some from like I believe the Justice League and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I miss sorta, you know, that combination of stuff, you know what I'm saying? So this brought me back to that, because literally I remember the song from Joel said that, my God, my God, you know what I'm saying? And it had that whole thing going through it, and they sort of like looped that, my God, and it was like throughout the whole beat or whatnot. And you always wonder, like, with those records, you know, is it too distracting with sort of this sample still being in there? Should it be filtered at certain parts? You know what I'm saying? Which again, it's like a to each his own kind of situation depending on, you know, which song we're listening to. But I can still hear everything that he said throughout. Well, how long was that one? All of these niggas. That one was 1 minute and 38 seconds. Not bad. I feel like if it was too long, with that kind of beat, it might be a little bit, you know what I'm saying, much. Unless, of course, you know, switch ups and stuff like that would happen with it. But I do like that one chorus is also, you know what I'm saying, catchy within there. That first verse, you know what I'm saying? I was like, yeah, listen, talk about it, talk your shit. We got one more. We got one more though.
Rufus? One more. Around here, the first of the month, rent is due. If you ain't got nothing on the table, you ain't got to worry about catching the dog. You got to worry about a dog.
Yeah, I tried to tell these niggas I'm back down. I really lay my life on these lines. Y'all just be laying raps down. Off a YouTube beat, you can't even get tracked out. Only thing you could possibly show me is how wax sound. Watch your lips, don't you know I smack mouths? Niggas be thinking they it, whole time they rap clown. You do it for the crowd. I prefer less of an audience. Anytime I gotta clap a nigga down. We all do it for the crown. Yeah, but you been moving way too obvious on some novice. Nobody clapping in the crowd. Lately fans back tapped in with my style. Start getting them bitches back in and tax you for the pounds. Lamer, big gamer, but I don't play Xbox. Disclaimer, before you get in, know I'm into it with my X block. Same time, ain't no such thing as an X-op. And if we see either one of them, nobody gon' say let's box. Believe it, this shit could be way deeper. Lucky for all sides, I'm an overachiever. I am. And a leader. Yeah. Rufus means you hit a dog in my features. I ain't just barking, I never leave it to beaver. You niggas just talking, how could I ever believe you? I don't even see you. See you when I see you. If guns get to sparking, some of y'all ain't gon' leave here. Damn. I tried to tell these niggas I'm back down. I really lay my life on these lines. Y'all just be laying raps down. Off a YouTube beat, you can't even get tracked down. Only thing you could possibly show me is how wax sound. Fuck what y'all talking about, nigga. Rufus Sim. West Side Landlord, nigga. Yeah. Rest due, motherfucker.
Something different. And the fact a lot of times you can be getting for weed that are getting somewhat lifted. Listen. Rent due. People don't open it. I'm coming for your shit next, nigga. No one closing it. Like, who is it? First of all, that might be my favorite one. Or at least the hardest. was dope, you know what I'm saying? Did your thing on that one. I feel like that might be the hardest, you know what I'm saying, one. They all have like their own, you know, sort of situation and vibe when we think about like the first one feels like an intro.
Now when it's time to pay me, you gon' have to catch a late fee. I don't know what you take me for. Last year I put out like
this one, you know, like feels very much freaking like an intro, you know what I'm saying? You get right into that second one, you know what I'm saying? Vibe slows down a little bit, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like again, you still imagine, I think, the videos to most, if not all of the videos. Third one,
you must they in stealth watch. I'm known for spanking tail, shorties only respect the belt. Put that switch on your ass like your OG just to make my feelings felt.
That one, you know what I'm saying? Like, right?
All of these niggas be faking, all of these bitches be hating.
Yeah, this is a good freaking project. This is a good project right here.
I'll tell you one thing.
And I'm torn between whether number 5 should have been number 1 and like vice versa, you know what I'm saying? And turn it around just because it's so freaking hard. How Whack Sound, good title freaking for it, because that's the last thing you sort of like think about essentially. As soon as he said that freaking line within the freaking song, I'm like, there we go. But yeah, big freaking salute. What did you guys think about this overall project? What was your favorite song? And if you had one choice, which song would you do the video for? And such. We're gonna go ahead and head right back into the free line once again. Thank y'all for your patience on that. We will be heading right back into. You know, we have many different skips that you are able to see in yourself.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There, look!
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Yeah. Should've tossed me in the bathroom and swallowed the key. Nobody's safe from the demons that are following me. I'm setting them free, turning the hell.
By the way, I still side by wanting a live performance of the project. I think that would set it up, you know, well or whatnot. And it can still just be him, you know, doing the live performance. It doesn't have to be like the audio from the live performance. You can still use the audio from the actual song, but I feel like there should be videos to each one of those. And then just make it a one
It sucks to be you, but I told you so, didn't I? I'm blinded by the addiction of premeditated homicide. You're not as morbid as I. It's best you stand aside of you and face all hell as Richard Scoopsy's eyes. Born in a world so fucking corrupted. It's in the palm of my hands.
It's nuclear dysfunction.
Soon as I awake, I choose violence. Never again will I suffer in silence. Cast it out and live with the curse. People knock me down and kick me to the dirt. The vengeance and hatred within me made a humble man turn to tyranny. Take me off the planet, I don't give a fuck anymore. All is lost, there's nothing left to live for. But I love the terror, the violence and the bloodshed. I'm a monster. Better bring a bullet for my head. Truly undeniable. War tactics and genocidal. Got your family in mortuary unable to identify you. The scars on my sleeve show a lifetime of dysfunction. You fancy me mad, but not nothing. Born in a world so fucking corrupted. It's in the palm of my hands, now I'm project. Soon as I awake, I choose violence. Never again will I suffer in silence. Cast it out, I live with the curse. People knock me down and kick me to the dirt. The vengeance and hatred within me made a humble man turn to tyranny.
The nuclear bomb of dysfunctional proportions. Self-automated mass destruction sequence will initiate in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 6.
What up, antagonist?
6. Ain't nobody stopping me no matter the cost. Settle the score, take your fucking head off. No stopping me no matter the cost. Settle the score, take your fucking head off. You'll pay. You'll pay.
big freaking salute. So what I like is you're consistent in that genre. This one did still feel like it needed a little bit more work on the mix, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying. But everything else I think was, you know what I'm saying, proper in terms of what I've of course heard, you know, from you. These are, you know, especially those ones that you need to see live with the band. And sort of to see how you put out that actual energy, and if you can, you know, really replicate what you have on, you know, the record within there. And then when you think about the music video, and the fire has to be all over that, all over that freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? He's like, hey, it's Eddie Murphy, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Listen, I need a DNA test to see if he's my real dad or some shit at this freaking Something's afoot, you know what I'm saying? Mama! All right, let's go back into the, how you see, the free line so we can play your records and stuff like that. If you are new to the show, all you got to do is send your music to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. All genres are accepted. Do not be afraid. Send your shit to get played. That's it. Right now we got Jay vs. the World with Anything. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. Y'all know what it is.
I got what you need, I got what you want. Buy you anything, get you Saint Laurent. Take you out to eat, we get good croissants.
Nope.
Where you tryna go? We could do this all day. I got what you need, I got what you want.
It's the tone, man. You gotta get the tone right, and that for that reason.
Nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So, you know, listen. I'll say that Jay has sent, you know, pretty decent songs to the freaking show before, so, you know, he's no stranger to knowing both of the ups and downs of you know, sometimes that being able to freaking happen. But this one, for me, it was more in the tone. It was literally in, like, I listen. I don't care what type of record. I don't hate on records that I don't necessarily go searching for, like the genre-wise kind of freaking stuff. You know what I'm saying? If I hear a good record within any genre, I'm always going to show it the right accolades. But if I feel like you can do it better, I'm going to let you know that freaking as well. The tones were just off in how you were singing certain parts of the melody within there. And that automatically kind of, it will be a turn off to people who, are hearing you sing. If you literally go on stage live like that, you know, they probably will boo you or some shit. So you don't want anything like that to happen. Just make sure that you can hear when you are maybe a little bit off key. And honestly, don't forget about Melodyne, because that is a very good plugin and program to freaking use, essentially to make sure that the tone of what you are singing is on key. But you have to be able to hear that, you know what I'm saying? Outside of that, I'd send your vocals to, you know, another engineer, or, you know, just kind of like redo it if you can get it right or whatnot. Like, I know what you're trying to sing, but it just didn't sound right. And so when you send it back to the show, if and when you get that freaking right, we will literally just keep it freaking going. There will be no Dorky Don't Play That was in there and stuff, but also good luck. Also, if you guys get a Dorky Don't Play That, you guys are free to get back in the free line or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I always figure that, you know, certain artists will wait a certain amount of freaking time, and, you know, you never know when your record's gonna be one of those. I know it would kind of suck to wait a few hours or something like that, and then you have a Dorky Don't Play That 10 seconds in or some shit. So you can get back in the line, but it will still be in the back of the line. You'll just have to sort of like wait that freaking time. You're always free to skip and, you know, get played whenever you want kind of situation, but the free line. We try to play one per artist in the free line. If you get that complete play, if we didn't Dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying, that completes your free line submission essentially. So just think about it like that. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line. You guys can give your overall, you know what I'm saying, thoughts. Yeah, just game schedule and show like that. What up? What up? I saw you in the back of my Monday through Friday. It might change up in a little bit. It might change up throughout the course of the next few weeks or something like that. So I will just say potentially anytime between like 8 p.m. We'll see. We'll see. You know what I'm saying? Just as of right now, just always look at me as like a pop-up show. I try my best to pop up anytime between 4:20 p.m. and, you know what I'm saying, 6 and 8 p.m. or something like that when I can. You know, but I do try to stream every day throughout the week. Sometimes I'll take the weekends off or I'll stream as well. All right, so we got YSU Stizzy with Parasite. Rate this in the chat. Let's see if I agree, experiment, different engineers, yeah. Yeah, need a little work. Shout out to Ace, welcome back. Still in my head. 17 in my bedroom talking. Said that by now we paid the rules of our shared apartment. You're still everything I've been wanting. I think we could work it out. What are you doing?
Wake up in the moment. They doubted saying I was dumb. Shit, they probably know I was the one. On her knees, she praying.
Like, was that a sample?
Let me put the spanky on your tongue. Motherfucker, you thought I was done. I'ma keep on saying I'm the one. Always by my dolly and I got a couple drums. My time is now, I'ma build my kingdom. Yeah, Stacey, didn't get no peace, I was down now. I do everything with ease, I figured out. They just want my energy for their own cloud. 16 was the start of the great drought. I'm the biggest host, niggas looking up my crown. I'ma get it out the mud. Yeah, the great redemption time is now. Yeah, Stacey, didn't get no peace, I was down now. I do everything with ease, now I figured out. They just want my energy for their own cloud. 16 was the start of the great drought.
Appreciate that, man.
I'm the biggest host, niggas looking up my crown. I'ma get it out the mud. Yeah, the great redemption time is now. I'm still in my head. 17 in my bedroom talking. Said that by now we shared apartment. You're still everything I wanted. I think we could work it out. So what are you doing? I'm serving mans. Wash your hands. These niggas do you dirty as they can. That's why I rock with one. Call me hard Peter Pan. Yeah, that I understand. Ain't challenges if you don't mind it. Puffin' 2.5 has me higher than the climate.
Yeah, better Mike.
I don't want no flex, I just want the diamonds. You want all of
that,
gotta put your time in.
One of the
Yeah,
two.
Stacey, didn't get no peace.
So that's
I was
just
down
giving
now. I do everything with ease. I figured
XXX.
out. They just want my energy for their own cloud. 16 was the start of the great drought. I'm the biggest host, niggas looking up my crown. I'ma get it out the mud. Yeah, the great redemption time is now. Yeah, Stacey, didn't get no peace, I was down now. I do everything with ease, now I figured out. They just want my energy for their own cloud. 16 was the start of the great drought. I'm the biggest host, niggas looking up my crown. I'ma get it out the mud. Yeah, the great redemption time is now.
Once again, that was YSU Stizzy with Parasite. What did y'all think about that record? 1 to 10. It was alright. I didn't hate it. Didn't necessarily love it. I can see things that can be done to it to bring it to a more professional polish. Essentially, every single one of us as artists are trying to make sure that we get out of the trying to be an artist stage or whatnot. Like when it feels like, no, we are, like, people should hear us and think we're signed immediately because of, you know, again, potentially a great, pristine freaking mix, great quality visuals and stuff like that. Just like the more that we have access to, the better that we actually perform. People will start thinking like there's no way this artist isn't signed because they do such a great job. I can see why, you know what I'm saying, the people would gravitate towards them and stuff like that. So I'm waiting for that kind of performance on here. Like, you need to make people actually feel the record that you are, you know, performing, especially if it's a life music, you know, kind of record, something that's, you know, turmoil in relationships and or just like shit that you go through in life or whatnot. People should hear that and like want to dedicate it to, you know, their significant other or whatnot. But it does have potential, right? If you can imagine any song that an artist sings being sung by another artist, period, that's a decent song or whatnot. You just have to be able to, you know, imagine that. And that's also why I always try to get you guys not to do anything repetitive, because the ones that can sing, if they like your shit, they're going to do a cover of it. And you want them to do something like that because it's them paying homage to you and still giving you the sort of, you know, hey, they created this, go check out that artist kind of situation or whatnot. But they want to show homage to the love of the fact that you wrote something and they like the melodies. But if it's repetitive, people who like to sing and they love to go and do variation of, you know, vocals and show that they can sing, it's going to be pretty boring to them to stay in, you know, like 3 notes or 2 notes if it's a monotone kind of situation and stuff like that. So let me see. You said I like the chorus, but I think he gets as he gets older, he will develop a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, word choice. Yep, I agree. Where do I submit? You got to send to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And then you can check out any more information in my bio or description. It will be in there. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, why is it always like 1 of 2? Literally, I should do a counter or whatnot, right? Anytime someone pops up and says either Snoop Dogg, Eddie Murphy, or Andre 3000 and shit like that, I gotta see which one people do freaking more or whatnot. It's usually Eddie Murphy first. And I've lately been getting Snoop Dogg, you know what I'm saying? I have no idea, you know what I'm saying, why. Snoop Dogg has braids, man, or a fro most of the time and shit like that. I have, you know, a backwards hat. I ain't seen Snoop in a hat in years, since the 90s and shit, you know what I'm saying? So, for sure. And Eddie Murphy, same shit. So I'm like, I'm wearing shit that you would never see any of these people in, you know, yet I just happen to look. It's the stash. It's the mustache. It brings me into that realm. Give me a second. We're going to go and jump back into the free line once again. Y'all trying to sing a skip yourselves? Y'all know what to do.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Ace got a banger, says solid, bro, great mix and delivery. 8 on this one for real. Let me make sure and see. Make sure we're good on the left side so we can get back into the cusp. All right, Malcolm, you sent one from your phone. I will see if I can download this. It is a wave. You know what? Honestly, that's actually probably like the quickest way to at least download a freaking wave and shit like that. Like if you send it directly or if it's like via Google Drive or some shit like that, for whatever reason it takes longer when you do it with your iPhone. And again, I still don't even know how y'all do that, but right this in the chat.
What you talking about, watch what you say. We ain't shooting in the air, we sending 40 falls your way. And I fly from the hit, but I'm taking out your brain. If a nigga want war, we get his whole cam slain. I'm on the 44th floor, letting automatics ring. If that boy pain. I lied, he won't make it out. He going up just like a plane. Disappearing off the earth in the web, he David Blaine. U-G-L-Y, this shit could get ugly. Mask on at the scene, so the truth.
This is what love feels like. I don't want it. If this is what love feels like, you can keep it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. You can have it. You can have it. You can have it.
Yeah. So in most cases, you guys need to know when your mixes, especially, are gonna, kind of get you blacklisted in most cases. Just imagine if you were to hand that to a DJ at a club right now, thinking that everybody was going, show you freaking love and then just raise their glass to your song and shit like that. No, the DJ would cut that shit off immediately, or people would boo them and the establishment and shit like that, right? So you have to, make sure that you know how shit. You can't just simply turn everything up. Hold on.
Judge me, why getting old, but the money never does me.
Like there's you have to be able to hear when there's just way too much, going on. Like we love a good bass line, we love a good 808. We love don't get me wrong. We ain't tripping, but the mix has to be freaking right. Otherwise the frequencies kind of like they mess up people's sound systems. They just don't sound like the mix sounds very muddy right now, essentially. And like there's just too much going on. If you were to sort of just like randomly put this song on and I was dead freaking sleep.
Watch what you're talking about, watch what you say. We ain't shooting in the
I might have to do that. I'm gonna make that my fucking ringtone and shit like that. That'll get me the hell up for sure. And shit like that. And you said DBS too high and shit like that. Since song falling in place, yeah, you show up and stuff like that. Do remember we are on all platforms at the same time, so you must wait in the free line and or skip. Let me see. And so a little bit more work on that. Thank you. All right, next, let's go back. We're going back into the free line. We're just jumping right into it. We're just jumping right back into the free line. I know yours is at the top. We got about 25 plus in the building, across all platforms right now. So you are at the top of that. If you want to get played quicker, you can skip. But if you are, patient, we'll eventually get to your record, my friend. Hold on. Let me see. Matt Gordon with Deuce. What? Why you acting like you installing? Don't do that. Don't. Just play it directly from the. Cause it's trying to open up my Spotify. There we go.
Dudes, ain't going back, so where the dudes?
Stop that one and keep the one from over here going. Will it work? Hold on, my bad. Don't stop. Don't keep going. Come on, man. Hold on. Listen. No, I do not want to listen from the speakers. Stop.
Ain't going back to where the dudes. I'm finally done with you. I think it's time to flip the page and maybe take a chapter out. The more that I keep turning, see hidden messages throughout. A new direction, time to change. Ready to take another route. The more that I've been growing, the more I see what you about. Yeah. Thought all along I needed closure, but I was
Deuce. Yeah, I feel your energy attacking mine. Gotta keep my distance if I feel like you ain't acting right. Right, you telling everyone I've changed. I'ma keep aggressing while you over there the same. Yeah, cause where you at right now? Speaking from a place of lack right now. Yeah, you lack right now. I'm like deuce, you whack right now.
Hey! Y'all wanna see me dance? Yeah!
Watch this.
We can't see you, sir. We can only hear. You gotta make movement noises. Everybody in the backyard, there's a lot of bigger people that don't even act hard. There's a lot of time when I want to be here, but if you can say you would never figure to be in a black heart, forgive me the apple, clapper, the chopper, clapper, flopper. I didn't say anything at all, but big freaking salute. But you can tell that's a part. You can tell that's a part in the song where when he performs it, you know, he has some kind of coordinated dance, and you know what I'm saying? Listen, if you have random backup dancers that pop up out of nowhere from the crowd, that kind of would be, you know what I'm saying, interesting. It's like, you want to see me dance? All of a sudden they just pop up. Oh shit, what are these motherfuckers? You know what I'm saying? All that shit. Look, that was a nice R&B centric freaking record. I could have heard this same type of record potentially from a Marcus Houston, a Tank, a Chris Brown, you know what I'm saying, some of those artists. So you definitely position yourself a little bit in that lane or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If you have records that have still within a decent performance throughout, you know what I'm saying, people start to gravitate over times and whatnot. You had like different sections within the song. This is what I like about artists at least being able to make longer songs than that 2 minutes or whatnot. You give yourself the ability, you know what, let's take a section and make it a bridge. We'll sort of like, switch up the sort of melody and do this. Like, you have the opportunity to change it up and give people a full performance if you only get one song. And in some cases, that's the case. If you listen to the radio, if you listen to, Spotify and Pandora and most of these things, I'm sure that most of you guys listen on a one song per artist kind of like basis. And it keeps going and fluctuating throughout some of the artists that you like. And it's not like, let me listen to this album and then this album and then this album. Like, you have to be in that album mode to consistently hear that one specific artist and stuff like that. But you're lucky if you get that one song that sort of leads people into all the rest of your, stuff. If you can do that, you'll be freaking good. He said, I gotta see him dance now. You know what I'm saying? You wanna see me dance? Them G's like, yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? He's decent from Tony 2 times. Hey, it's Tony 2 times. Yeah? What'd you say? You said it's the outro to my EP I just dropped. You know what I'm saying? Check it out. You know what I'm saying? In sequence or whatnot. What you talking about, man? What you talking about, man? You know what I'm saying? So that's him, essentially. You know what I'm saying? Y'all wanna lock in, you know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all see what's up and stuff. Not bad, man, for a freaking outro. Shoot, it could have been an intro too. You said he has talent. I think maybe an A&R would help for sure. So like that. Now Tony did say it was too robotic, and then not enough wordplay on there and whatnot. So there's a little bit of element that could be elevated and stuff like that. Give me a secundo for I freaking tap back in. Why Drip Roll was freaking good. Welcome back, Stephanie Virginia Boyd. Hello. You know what I'm saying? She said she loves this, and look. You know what it is? Listen, if you're an R&B artist and then Steph's in the building and she rocks with your freaking ish or whatnot, I gotta let you know what she sounds like, essentially, real quick or whatnot, so you can feel the dopeness of the thing. I'm trying to see where I always forget where I have the cutaway. Hold on. No, listen, I'm looking for it right now. All right, you know what? F it. We'll just, hold on. Come on. Who is calling me over and over? Freaking getting, like, the thing is like, here's the thing. You know me, you know I'm freaking live, right? You know what I'm saying? And so if you don't, let me see. Like, that is crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? One of these days. So, Steph. This is her song, 90s again. We just gonna show love real quick. She's probably like, at this point, she's tired of her own song and shit. But it's a hit. You need to make a video still to this.
From the day that I met you, I didn't know what to do. I was afraid to fall in love again. There was something about your style that made it all worthwhile. How do I tell you? So I creeping on the down low. Tell me which way did he go?
It's called 90s again, man.
But I'm kinda shy, so tonight I'll write a 4-page letter. Me and you was in love like it was the 90s again.
She has to be sitting on the rooftop, hands between her legs and shit like that. She gotta have all her.
Like it was the 90s again. Can't you see we were made for each other? It's plain to see it's destiny. We're made to be.
What up, Space?
You are my homie, always there for me. But how do I tell you? So I creeping on the down low. Tell me which way did he go? There's a right
with the windbreaker on.
But I'm kinda shy, so tonight I'm write a 4-page letter. Me and you was in love like it was the 90s again.
Yep, that's the same thing I first said. That's what she's essentially doing, harking back to TLC, to Aaliyah.
So I creeping on the down low. Tell me which way did he go? There's a right and a wrong way to love somebody, but I'm kinda shy. So tonight I'm right a 4-page letter. Me and you, baby.
Listen. He's gonna stop it freaking right there, essentially. But like, y'all know what it is, man. Essentially, she still needs to do a video to that thing. And I feel like, you know, while you are paying homage to the, you know, 90s within the record, you gotta do that same thing within the video. This song is good enough for me to want to actually have a full album. You know, I mean, you could have an album that each song sort of caters to like each decade and sort of see how you would sort of sound, you know, from everything, you know what I'm saying, 20s and freaking up, but however far back you want to go, and you just go up each year and see if you can like match, you know, that sort of freaking energy or whatnot, because she definitely hit that 90s, you know, energy 100%. I felt like I was once again hearing, you know, Aaliyah without AI. You know what I'm saying? That early, you know, Brandy, that TLC, you know what I'm saying? In their slow jam, you know, greatness or whatnot. So I just wanted to show it. And of course, we know you got other stuff. We cannot wait to hear all that good stuff, you know what I'm saying? Keep doing your freaking thing. Listen, we're back in the free line right now. Switch the beam, we got you up.
I just bought a bag, yeah, it's brand new. I just bought a bag, yeah, it's Geniuz. I just spent a bag, yeah, on some shoes. I don't wanna beef, yeah, who is you? Talking tough on this phone in this room.
Right.
Pussy boy, you gon' end up in the news. Who you talking to, nigga, who is you? Yeah, who you? Yeah, like who you? Me and my brother don't know you. I walk in there, hold you. She like X, let me touch, let me hold you. She like X, okay, let's both move. She like X, okay, we're a role model. Let's get y'all today, I'm a whole bottle. If she wanna get slayed, slow probably, y'all.
Like half and half.
So addicted to money. She's so addicted to stealing and robbing like really, so she's so cunning. Yeah, I got a couple of groupies in my DMs and we all slay some. Yeah, we all slay some. I said if you mad, say some. Got pussy to side, no loving. Cook that cause she one in a dozen. Yeah.
Y'all see? Come on, man. Switch the beam. Or switch.
I just spent a bag, yeah, on some shoes.
Switch the beam.
I don't wanna beef, yeah, who is you?
Honestly, I would change your name to Switch the Beam. Okay. Listen. Let me get my review. Essentially, I mean, it's almost over. Essentially, anyway. I'll say I like the vibe. Melodies are freaking cool. There are certain parts that I can't necessarily, you know what I'm saying, understand or whatnot. So you always have to make sure that your delivery is on point. The words are extremely important. That's how we know whether or not we relate to the song and essentially like what you're saying, how we determine whether or not you are sliding the beat. You can flow however you want to some shit and give the, you know, illusion of sliding, but what you say is an addition to that sort of freaking thought or whatnot. And I'm more than just a feel kind of freaking person. I can't just like, oh, it sounds good, but I don't know what they're saying and shit like that. Like I want to, you know, sort of like know and feel like the words resonate as well and so like that. It's almost there. Like I did actually like some of the effects that you were adding to the vocals and stuff like that. So it's not a lost cause. I didn't necessarily want to hit that Dorky don't play that and get all in there, but I do, you know what I'm saying, see the potential, and I'll freaking say that. He said, I'm not mad at his potential, you know what I'm saying, it was too low in the beginning. Had a Lil Wayne lollipop, you know what I'm saying, have kind of freaking vibe. I agree. Tony also said freaking who is this and stuff like that. And he said, you play everything, right? If you mean all genres, then yes. Just not industry music. So do not, if the artist has a record deal, if they are on the radio, usually do not send those records. So don't do remixes to like industry artist songs and then kind of send those, you know what I'm saying, to the show. It will get us cut, blocked, and or muted. If you ever have sent to the show before and then you tried to go back and rewatch your review and you can't find the episode, that's usually freaking why. It'll be one person who slipped up and didn't know they weren't supposed to send a certain freaking record. Might have been an industry record kind of situation or something like that. Even the challenges, you guys got to check with those because they'll put those things out and they'll know a lot of people are gonna freaking download to try to upload some shit and, you know, get some monetization essentially from that, but they want that monetization essentially. So sometimes they will just kind of screw y'all over. Just make sure y'all watch for that. Said mine's an instrumental. That's what's up. Yes, may I help you? May I help you? All right, man. Okay, calm down, bro. calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. Are you good? You're good, because we're about to get into the next record. You know what I'm saying? What do you think about that last one right there? You know what I'm saying? One bark for yes, 2 barks for no. Nope. He said yes. He fucked with it, I guess. All right, man. I'm gonna try. No, wait. So what was that then? What was that? You did it the second time, but all late.
Cause I'm hitting your bitch. Damn, like they better bitch.
Next up, we got From the Pavement, Bankroll, AJ, Wicked. Oh, this is a video too.
Shit abnormal. Nigga, keep me your own.
Maybe.
I'm talking about the Draco. She wanna fuck, like why would I fuck, baby? If she cannot let go. Like everything from the bad, damn. You say I got all the cash. You would never change a bitch mentality. But this shit, it be sad. And none of these bitches won't grow. Think that they know every answer. None of these bitches won't grow. Think that they smarter than bounce. Nigga, the money I made, we got us around. You tryna get out. Nigga, God gave the vision, so I'm going after.
Do you see what I'm saying? Y'all keep doing this.
Nah, believe in self and you achieve what I achieve.
Okay, I heard that.
She loving me like what she tryna be. You can't be nobody if you fuck with me. Cause that's the shit I avoid. But that's a her another story. All the pain that I face, at the end of the day, God's blood. Nigga know what I'm on. Yeah, nigga took flight. She wanna stay for the night. No, she cannot stay cause the bitch is not white. She cannot stay cause the bitch is not right. If I hit her, I swear to God she was
So here's
right.
the problem. You barely know your own song. And we know this because in the video, you ain't even moving like your lips half the time and shit like that. You doing all the movements and shit. But like, look, you know what we already know for a fact? When you then go and perform this song, you're gonna have the record behind it freaking too. Very unprofessional for all artists. I need y'all to freaking know that, man. Make sure you guys get in there and perform your records. Essentially, I don't even like when artists punch in a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not impressive to me personally because I feel like, nah, you should know your song enough to literally perform the majority of it before you even think about having to punch in. And in most cases, when you sort of write things in the punch in fashion too, you sort of do a lot of those parts where you cut yourself off or whatnot. That then makes it even harder to perform that live or whatnot, because you can't literally rap and then somehow mentally, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't work. So you have to change the way some of you guys perform. Essentially, that's not even the problem that I had with this song. We're not even talking about deep punch-ins or nothing like that with this. My thing was more just sort of like, man, like you got to get in there with a little bit more energy. And once again, I couldn't understand some of what he was saying in the, you know, beginning portions of the song. Sometimes you guys do that on purpose, but you have to know, only you know what you're saying. Right? Only you know what you're saying. Really get that into your head real quick. Every single artist in the building right now, if you are listening, when you go into any situation just to record your song, quite literally, you know exactly what's in your head. You know what you have on paper and what you are putting down. However, what you don't know, especially if you record yourself and you don't go to an engineer or a studio where other people can record you, you don't know if people can understand what you said yet. So I always recommend you go to a studio for real so that the engineer can tell you that kind of shit. Because for sure, if I was recording you, I would have been like, hey, can you re-record that part? I couldn't hear what you said or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I know you trying to freaking give it a little bit of swag and da-da-da-da, but the people listening aren't going to know. They aren't going to have a lyric sort of sheet and video and all that. Half of you guys don't write your shit down and like copyright your lyrics in the begin with. So you have to, once again, man, I don't know who keeps calling me over and over, but I also don't care at this freaking point. But yeah, for me, just put in a little bit more. And so that you said, and you know what I'm saying, most artists are gonna struggle rapping that fast while, you know what I'm saying, keeping the energy up, you know what I'm saying, 100, you know what I'm saying, gonna low key. It's almost like the song was written in with a few breaks in between some of those verses. What do you say? Understood, thank you, and so like that. I mean, look, mostly it's just make sure that you like again, just ask people, hey, could you understand everything that I freaking said? You know, what parts are a little bit harder to freaking make out or whatnot, just so you can perform them properly. Or you literally do have to make a lyric video right along with that, so people can clearly get what you're saying, right? Again, I want to remind artists that lyrics are extremely important so that we know whether or not we rock with what you're saying. If it's you may say stuff that literally we are thinking about in every moment or whatnot. So then your song becomes our theme song literally to life and shit. But we don't know that unless we know the words and stuff. So, just make sure you get that underway. It's we didn't get all the way freaking through it, but it is 1 minute and 31 seconds. Essentially, it did have a decent energy, so you could make it a little bit longer as well. That'll also give you a chance to, you know, have a few more like switch ups and stuff like that. But I know you already did a video to it, so you probably do not want to, you know, go in there and stuff like that. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back into the lineup. See what we got next. Mass Melodies, you should be freaking up in the line.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, we got Masked Melodies. D&D. Wait, where's my...
Hey, Pop, this one crazy,
don't
bro.
wake me up. I put this phone on D&D, don't need a talk. Cause I'm too focused on the check and blowing up. Don't you think like always change, cause I'm not. No, I'm not. I just not chasing the guap. I'm so done carrying your baggage. Tryna pull your flight up on my blacklist. Try to put me down because these habits. But go ahead and laugh it. Those are in the past tense. I'm dreaming of an accident. If you think I care about you, why the fuck you asking? I'm not good at fashion, but Rolex I'm gonna have it. So catch me in the carpet with a t-shirt and my kicks, bitch. Bitch, I'm tryna ball like the 95 Magic. Now you act like I do anything for y'all, but I just need you to listen. I put a mask on my face, you think I'm different, nah. Still the same me, can't ever change these intrusive thoughts, but they be better if you pay me. I keep my circle small so people won't betray me. And damn it, I was focused on you till raining. I'm 25, but shit, I dream like I was 15. Don't care for whack opinions, hatred what your bitch thinks. Took me to call when you never would dismiss me. So remember, if you hear my songs, I'm going on. I'm never done. Can't grab on my head, cause I'm really gone. Yeah, I'm really gone. So baby, I'm gone. Yeah, now that
Let me stop. Alright. I mean, for me, this one was more of a mix issue than a performance. This one for me was more of a mix issue than a performance. I think, you know, his voice kind of just felt a little bit muffled behind the beat. But everything that I was able to freaking hear sounded, you know what I'm saying, good in terms of, you know, the melodies, the words and freaking everything like that. So this one, you know what I'm saying, had a cool vibe. 2 minutes of song. There's a little bit of a vibe there. And I did like the production. But what did you think? And he was actually was like, freaking, that was gold. Freaking, what do you say? He said, I would have to hear this in the car. But so far to me. But so far to me. What? What were you trying to freaking say in there? The things that I like his flow. Hold on, man. Could hear all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm tripping. 7 from Gio, and then you said this might be a hot take or not. You know what I'm saying? Pick. You know what I'm saying? He said I like this, but the vocal chops being in the same octave as the vocals is fucking with me. I might pitch those down during the verses or take them out and stuff like that. That's always you know what I'm saying, a good sidebar to just, you know, make sure that, like, if you chop something, people sort of think about the chop and screw, you know, aspect. And so, you know, you kind of somewhat want to be reminded of, you know, some of those kinds of records. But yeah, man, just again, get that mix on that and you should be good. All in the freaking hood as we proceed to give you what you need. We're going to go ahead and head right back into the free line as per usual. We got Sukion with what? Snuggle Bunny? For reals? Okay.
Snuggle Bunny.
Oh,
always by my side, she got me fuzzy.
He was not
taking
lying.
Me on ride, lost my cool.
Like, there's no way he's made a song called Snuggle Bunny, man.
Run away with have a ball.
Oh, this is.
She's my sunshine, brighten up my days.
It's like AI R&B, which is crazy.
I'll let her run away with me. No looking back. Together we'll be cruising on the love track. Run away with me.
Honestly,
baby,
like that effect freaks me out, man. I feel like I'm listening to a ghost.
Hold my hand and let's forget about the rest. Together we can make our love the very best.
There's too many like blank spots in there.
It's another time where I listen and I don't care, cause like people look at me, but like half of them do not. Hey, no, you can't. No, you just can't pop up.
Always by my side. She got me feeling fuzzy, taking me on a ride. Lost my cool, but she don't mind at all. She's the one I wanna run away with, have a ball. She's my sunshine, brighten up my days every time she's near. Oh, mama, worries fade away. I'll let her run away with me. No looking back. Together we'll be cruising on the love track.
I'm gonna turn this down.
Run away with me, baby. Let's escape the world. We'll dance under the moonlight with our hearts unfurled. Hold my hand and let's forget about the rest. Together we can make our love the very best.
The hell happened? Calm down. Listen, hold on. No, don't look at me like that. Yo, this motherfucker. Yeah, you. Listen. So, this right here, I'm gonna tell you. Every single time I hear that effect, right? Because essentially, what I think it is like AI R&B or AI, you know what I'm saying? And I've heard, I believe, a few records in different genres like pop, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of alt rock, different stuff like that. But that effect just like always kind of freaks me out. And the only thing that I ever really think about is like when you do these records, how do you then go and perform them, right? Then of course the conclusion is you don't, because you're not the actual freaking artist and singer unless you can sort of like actually replicate. And then you can use these things to actually make like decent reference records for actual singers and stuff like that. If like you're not able to sort of, you know, sing properly yourself, it sort of helps you get that into there. So I do love that aspect. Then the other thing that I thought about was, wait a second, you know, like Deadmau5 and certain like producers like that, you know, or DJ, you know, producers or whatnot, like they'd sort of work with actual artists to sort of create little elements that they would then loop on certain parts of the production and sort of, you know, make in that way. And then when they'd go out and like DJ, they wouldn't then bring the artist every time. Like there was only one time I remember, like Deadmau5 had did a song with I think her name was Halsey, or it was something. I forgot what it was, but you know, she had got on that song, and then he performed at like the MTV, you know, something awards. She actually popped up for it or whatnot, which was decent, but those parts are rare. But you could do that kind of situation, be a little bit of a DJ, go out and just sort of like play your records in, you know, like a DJ format, have sort of, you know, the same but different, you know, kind of get up. You know, there's Marshmello and like all these other DJs who have that sort of, you know, reoccurring situation or whatnot. So there's something there, but you got to figure out how to like present it outside of just a song. Like go do essentially what I said. You said with Justin Bieber as well. Yep. You said I love the minimalism though. So I mean, my thing was, on those blank parts, it did feel a little empty though. It did feel a little empty. There's, you know, I suppose it would depend on what you do visually. Like if you're thinking about music videos and sort of, like I'm trying to think about like visuals that are coming to mind. What'd you say? You said Kick is ducking the vocals in a way that is a touch distracting for me and stuff like that. Shout out to Bronson Bragg. Let me see. Oh man, sounds like Black Bear. Would have liked the guitar to sound a little bit more full. I see that. Hold on. What do you say? Ghost and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Shout out to freaking Behini. It was like he said ghost and stuff from Deadmau5 is fire and stuff like that. Instead of Eddie Murphy did song reviews on band like that. So I am streaming everywhere. Just for your information, we're live on TikTok, YouTube, BandLab, Facebook, Twitch. I consider myself a multi-streamer, not necessarily just one specific platform, at least as of freaking now and stuff like that. I'm not exclusive to you know what I'm saying? Again, you can't just say Twitch streamer, you cannot say YouTuber, you cannot say just one essentially. I'm an artist / producer, I engineer, I do all of freaking that. I just also happen to do the review show as well, which I've done for the past 5 years. Shout out to every single artist. Shout out to every single artist who sent to the show. Since I've been doing this damn freaking live or whatnot, man, you know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, man. Know that I get more excited to do this than I do to simply get in the car and turn on the radio. Because guess what? With the radio, you know exactly what's coming on. You rarely hear something freaking new. And if you do, you're just going to hear that same song on repeat for the next freaking couple of whatever, right? But this, I get new songs every single episode. I get actual artists that I can conveniently, you know, make records with and stuff like that, as opposed to like, you know, you hear an artist on the radio, you might never ever get to meet that freaking person and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If you're lucky, like, y'all show of hands, anybody met Jay-Z yet? Busta Rhymes, Migos, you know what I'm saying? Tell me if y'all actually freaking have done that shit. That's all I'm saying, man. But this way, you know what I'm saying? You guys send stuff in. This is your radio, essentially, right? Let's pretend, you know, you got in the car right now. We're going right back in the free line. Give me a second. Let me also close some of these other windows over here. You got back in the free line. And we are now listening to That Dorky Radio. What up, Thunder? Exactly.
Every day for the same. I think the drugs are to blame. Look at what I became. I've been
never ever been worth saving. So holding on for all these drugs, I don't need no fucking explanation. If you want more, probably take them, cause they know me not hurt. I've been taking way too long to hurt. My feelings not hurt. Every day for the same, I think the drugs are to blame.
Look about to start freestyling right there. I got you music with Doctor.
One more blanket for the frame. One more pull, I take a shame. One more pull to keep me sane. One more pull to keep my feelings tame. But one more pill and then I feel ashamed. I don't wanna take too much, I don't wanna get too fucked up. But I'm addicted to these damn drugs. I can't put them down, I always pick them up. Cause they help me always get picked up when life gets really rough.
When life gets really tough, why you pick bikes up? I wish you would just go and put them down. Cause when you high, I know you don't love me. And I know that you're not coming around. I hear that shit every day in my memory. I hate that I still know the motherfucking sound. Remember I caught you a needle in your arm. Said you was only smoking so loud. Why you keep on popping after I heard you OD? Act like Park's the only thing you motherfucking need. I was just a kid and all the shit you made me see.
Gotcha.
You couldn't even quit when I asked you do it for me. Wish you would've stopped for me. Wish you would've stopped for me.
Big freaking salute, not bad. Let me stop that. That was so cringe worthy right now. So this one right here, you know, in terms of the more melodic, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking records, what do I look for in, you know, the decent ones? Essentially, you know, I look for the energy, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't like monotone records, so if you're too low and you stay low and you don't have variation in your vocals, it gets boring. And so when we hear an artist who comes through, and again, you're already in that sort of more high tone, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation. Again, you stayed kind of within there. There was a certain point where I was like, I hope this doesn't get too repetitive to a certain extent. But you did, you know, kind of have many parts where you did then sort of switch it up and certain elements like that or whatnot. So I appreciate that. And most artists in these genres, they tend to do shorter freaking songs. I feel like, hold on, let me see. Yeah, this was like 3 minutes and 11 seconds or whatnot. So I appreciate you putting more time and effort into that. Sometimes it's due to production and other times it's literally just, you know, you feel the song enough to want to put in that freaking effort. Regardless, like, I'm not one of the people that lose interest, you know, the longer a song is and shit like that. Like, as long as you as the artist do the job, you know, you're going to keep people, you know, engulfed in the record or whatnot. At least, you know, that's my opinion. Now, you said towards the end he started to switch to the flow. Yeah, that's what I was, you know what I'm saying, freaking saying. Like, there's this thing, my light is kind of freaking bright, so it is, if I have a little bit of a freaking thing, it'll like make everything go weird or whatnot. So I'm gonna have to keep wiping that off. Let me see. Clippity claps from Hokey Boy. Within there, you know what I'm saying? To be cringe is to be to be cringe is to be free and shit like that. I suppose, man, you have to not care what people think about the cringe, but other people, you know, will get that. It's a tone variation. Yep, see, you see what I'm saying? Yep, you know what it is. Y'all know what it is. I appreciate y'all, and y'all understand. Did you get my song? Yes, I did. And let me see. So I got the order of how you want yours played as well. I got you. Go said, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate the feedback. That's what's up. And you said it was proper for that lane. And let me freaking tell you, man, Joshua freaking right there, he is himself a hip hop connoisseur, essentially. All right. Let me tell you what that means. Him, Ahmad Saad, like there are certain people who like primarily the like 99% of what they absolutely freaking love and cherish to death is straight hip-hop, 90s boom bap, different things like that. So when you can get any of them to think your song is at the very least okay and not a dorky don't play that at the very freaking least, like, you know, you have at least something or whatnot, right? When people are able to look outside of their lanes and still kind of like respect what you did, you know, you have something freaking decent. But you'll definitely get the, you know, that sort of like, oh hell nah, you know, like, again, dorky don't play that, trash cans, poop emojis and shit like that, if it's like way below, you know, whatever kind of situation that you are freaking doing. So you just got to make sure you put in that freaking work or whatnot. I think he did with this one, and that is what we were able to freaking hear, and you get that appreciation or whatnot. So that's what's up. And then shout out to Thunderground Radio, of course, as well. Hold on, I get to hit that button over here. Let me go over here.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky review show. Dork Squad, eh?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, so we got music with Doctor. Coming up freaking right now with a 3-song back-to-back skip.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the car and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Give me a second. And I don't know what to do. All right, so he had an order that he wanted things played. So the first one is supposed to be Our Time, which is the YouTube link. So we'll throw this one in first, and then we shall see the Azar 2. Yeah, that was one of my songs or stuff like that. Save the Princess by Nonsenze, and it went to CNZE. You can check that one out on all platforms and stuff. But yeah, Doctor with Our Time. This is also a music video, so I think, right? So you can check this out on the YouTube side if you have a different device.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke
weed and that gang on. Come on, man, with your old buffer buddies. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
Baby, it's our time. We're destined to win. So say it again. That's manifestation. It's our time. To time and again. No need to defend. We living life on vacation. Lately, I've been thinking that you and me are destined to be more than kings. The world gon' worship the team. Been locked up now. The dreams awakening me. We gon' take over the sea. Ride the waves and finally be free. Gotta hold on. We moving too fast to see. Blurred lines. We drinking the Kool-Aid. Cause I'm trying to get paid. So at the end of the day, it don't feel like I'm running in play. So what do you say? Put me in coach, I'm winning the game. We can make all our dreams come true. Me and you, just focus on the music. That's all we gon' do. And when we come to, the vision gon' be saying it all. Cause baby, it's our time. We're destined to win. So say it again. That's manifestation. It's our time. To time and again.
filter, like the coloring and stuff.
Sometimes in our minds we gotta rewind in order to move on. But I'm thinking, look at how we winning. Maybe we should just say, fuck them all. What did we get us into? Just laughing like a rental. But baby, we inside in my life and coincidental. No, a different mantle, see everything you don't. That's why I'm considered special, babe. Hey yo, I'm fly like time, race under pressure like a diamond. Used to write poems and one day I started rhyming. Baby, I'm shooting for the stars, Hollywood Boulevard. Keeping memories of me. Baby, it's our time, we're destined to win. So say it again, that's manifestation. It's our time, so time and again. No need to defend, we living life on vacation. All you gotta do is follow your dreams.
One with the red hair having the most fun.
I said all you gotta do is follow your dreams.
Hell yeah.
All right, man. Listen, very, very professional. You gotta hit the classic. I just not
Baby, it's our time.
First of all, that's just getting one of nowhere. Great song. We'll talk about the song first. Song, you know, very, you know, we'll say that poppy. It feels like it can be out there, with a live band, by the way. Yes, on the radio for sure. Sync license to literally whatever. Like, it feels like it can be out right freaking now. So definitely continue promoting this till the end of time. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much the way I always freaking see things is, until the moment the entire world knows who you are, every single day you can kind of keep, you know, knowing that, look, there's always going to be one person or another who has not heard this specific song. So keep promoting it like literally you made it and it came out yesterday. Everything sounded, you know what I'm saying, catchy, and you know, like, again, I can't wait to hear this potentially on some soundtracks or whatnot if it hasn't already freaking been on there. It feels like it though. The video is very professional too. I liked the lighting, the colors, you know what I'm saying, sort of how everything is a little bit vibrant. And also kind of it's like in between, sort of a little bit washed out and also vibrant in certain areas of the freaking color. Everybody's having a good time. You know, it goes with the actual freaking song or whatnot. For sure, I can only imagine sort of the crowd, you know, sort of loving the energy of this song when you perform it live for them. 2 minutes and 27 seconds of time, not freaking bad. It can be, you know what I'm saying, extended potentially with another like artist verse, like a feature kind of situation, if that's something that you wanted to do. But I'm not mad at the overall time that it is right now. It just feels like, you know, you kind of want to see and hear it freaking live. Also see that one song, Skip. We got 2 more songs, you know what I'm saying, from DR, and then we have, we'll put yours, freaking in a moment or whatnot. Would you say it has a Hulu sync placement for a series coming in? There we freaking go. Coming out in July. There you go. Finally somebody who, when I say it sounds like something that'll be out there, you know, they've actually already, you know, gone and, you know, tried to make that freaking happen or whatnot. Like, that's what we freaking love. And I'm glad you could hear that or see that foresight, you know what I'm saying, before that as well. And what do you say? That's the music with Doctor, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with it. Definitely a nice hit. Definitely something that I'd hear on the radio. Yep. Sync for sure. Listen, man, I gotta remember this. For when that show comes out, you know what I'm saying? And I'll, you know, essentially just do a reaction. If I hear it, if you can sort of like let me know what I mean, can you name the show or whatnot that it's supposed to be on or whatnot? I will look out for it. I'll do a reaction when I hear it and be like, oh shit, I remember that. Let's see. See, the next one is my brother. The Hami brings He's Insane. All right, we'll check that one out in just a freaking second. Bahemi or Baheni Beats was freaking good. Let me see. He said, for joints like this in the mainstream lane, I do a clean version so it can be consumed by a wider audience and stuff like that. Oh no, you are 100% freaking correct or whatnot. That is something that we always must remember. Every single artist, no matter what genre you guys are in, sometimes we want to freaking, you know, kind of throw certain words in our songs to be more adult in certain occasions and be taken by a wider, you know, more adult audience. But we also must think about the aspect of our song can be played in more occasions. Like literally certain people at family events, you know, they can only sort of, you know, put on a certain, you know, station that may not play, you know, certain records that will have, you know, certain, you know, material or something like that in it. So you have to make sure that at the very least it's a clean version so it can be on all those. I always think about, you know, if when you're just sitting at Denny's and shit or something and you hear music, you could be a part of those situations if you at least have, you know, your thing in there. Let's go ahead and play the other freaking two. Give me a freaking moment. Give me a moment. Shout out to freaking Joshua freaking in there. Straight boom baps. Yep, you already know. Hold on. And then what did you say? He said, and it said, don't lie, you like the females and stuff like that. Listen, man, of course they was fly and they was amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to have some nice eye candy for the videos and stuff. And yes, you know what I'm saying? Give them everyone's number in the chat randomly. I don't know why. Put y'all numbers. He will hand them to to the ladies accordingly. Let me see. Okay, the second one, right? Orbital Thoughts. All right, hold on. This one is the Spotify. Now I can put that. Hold on, let me put that last video link in the chat for y'all. If y'all rock with that, here y'all go. And let me go over here to the BandLab side as well. I see you moved over there from the BandLab side of Bahini. So you said I sent a beat into the chat anyway, you know what I'm saying? Could you check it out? Now you gotta send it in the email. Yeah, but you most likely already freaking did it or whatnot. But yeah, you gotta send it in the email so you can get in the line and stuff like that. If you don't send to my email, you're pretty much not in the line and you're just sitting there. And thank you for your eyeballs and watching the show. We appreciate freaking that or whatnot. But however, if you want to be in the lineup, you know what I'm saying, you must get to my freaking email. Otherwise, what you doing? Let's see.
Try to explain my orbital brain. I think I'm just fucked up inside.
Wow.
And when the pain stops, I'm dodging raindrops, knowing I got nowhere to hide. Yeah, I struggle with the color blue. And I hope that means something to you. I struggle trying to change my you, but I don't find strength in me being you. Cue the vices, here we go. I know what the price is, think I'm slow. I miss advice until I fold. Look in my eyes, you'll see my soul. Don't ask me if I'm stressed, shit, I'm breathing. No compromise in my head, don't see reason. Then nothing's right till I'm dead or in pieces. But I'm a liar if I'm blessed when I'm breathing. I think I'm gonna die. Gonna vanish in my eyes.
Wow.
I think I'm gonna die.
I need number likes in the chat right now, man. Listen, fire emojis only.
Try to do less of the shit that be hurting me, still I be doing the most. Try to get into the black with the time that I spend on improving the ones I keep close. I'd sacrifice every lesson if me playing dumb is what heals everyone that I know. You think I'm smart, look in the mirror, I think that motherfucker is slow. Empires fall, and it's life in the ashes, and that's just a fall to the winter I'm tasked with. If I get involved, do all that I'm asking, cause I never planned to be here for too long. Living with a damaged brain, I can't contain. Don't know how to handle my pain, that's an ugly prognosis. Okay, I tell me I'm okay. When I say I try, I double my doses. The strain of watching myself break every day is a wave that's doubling my emotions. And I can't wait in that ocean, music let me party like Moses. Don't ask me if I'm stressed, shit, I'm breathing. No compromise in my head, don't see reason. And nothing's right till I'm dead or in pieces. But I'm a liar if I'm blessed when I'm breathing. I think I'm gonna die. Gonna relish some more out. I think I'm gonna die. Gonna promises and love.
Listen. Bruh. Hold on, I gotta add that to the freaking playlist freaking as well. Hold on. I mean, listen, we full of, I don't even know what we just gonna hit that same. We just gonna hit the same cutaway. Hold on. Alright, first and foremost, man, like, listen, another record that it has, you know what I'm saying, like, that's something you can describe as epic, right? Something for everybody, right? There's a rap part in there, there's melodic parts, you know, and layers, harmonization, like everything that you could potentially do as an artist, you know. I think you have a little bit of that, you know what I'm saying, in this record, and it switches up throughout. This is what I'm talking about when I'm usually saying, like, don't be repetitive if you're on a record. Figure out ways that you could go through and, you know, elevate as the record, you know what I'm saying, goes on. Sometimes it does take the production sort of like taking you there, which again, I do wonder, you know what I'm saying, if you sort of know his writing process when it comes to stuff like this, like, does he, how much, what comes first, you know what I'm saying, like writing and then producing over the vocals or some shit, or like, or vice versa, whatever the case, you know what I'm saying, you can hear the creativity, you can hear the dopeness. This also could use a lyric video or a live action video kind of situation, and something of that nature, man. Hold on, I'm trying to add this to my thing. This one was on Spotify. The last one was a video. Where is, come on, man, stop blinking in and out, bro. You do that for no reason. Okay, let me get there. All right. And then the last song is an MP3, so we can't freaking do that. TY said freaking fire all around. You said I played the guitar for that one for him. Do you see what I'm saying, man? And essentially, y'all know what it is. Anytime you have certain elements in a record, whether it be a piano, a guitar, stuff like that, do make sure that you try to do those versions of your song where it's just the guitar and the person singing or rapping and vice versa. With, you know, piano, those are the intimate sort of, you know, if you perform at a coffee shop and, you know, have the spotlight on you, like, whatever, people would love to see those, you know, just isolating certain, you know, aspects and versions. Hold on, we got the other one coming up in just a second, just a moment. Hold on. What'd you say? You said I'm hearing a string arrangement on that one that was tight. Your brother's music is really good. Both of you are talented. I agree. And doctor, you know what I'm saying? Go to options. What were you saying? You said it's a gamble because it's a bit goofy or whatnot. Are you talking about the next this song right here, or What are you talking about specifically that's a bit goofy here? Let me go ahead and throw in the last of the 3 songs. Again, he threw in one of these babies right here.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis.
You know what I'm saying? And so we're just taking care of that 3rd song. And then we do have a 1 song that Ryan had freaking sent in, so we will put yours in right after this. Thank you for your patience.
Always by my side, she got me fuzzy.
Then we'll be back in the free line after that, assuming we don't have another skip.
But she don't mind at all. She's the one.
Wait, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it at all. What the hell was that? Hold on. You get back in. He's like, yeah, that is. That was it, bro. A snuggle bunny, bro. Here we go.
So why you wanna know where I'm from? It doesn't really matter at all. I'ma leave it on the rear view, and they won't even bother to call. So why you wanna know where I'm from? When it doesn't even matter at all, yeah. I'ma leave it on the rear view, and they won't even bother to call. Wherever I was living in my past life, people wanna act like cameras having cat fights. Why I had to get up and go, leave the fake friends behind, hit the gas, get my ass on the road. Long ride time past, elapsed faster than most. Doing whatever I could do to keep my passion afloat. Sometimes life gets in the way, a perfect excuse to keep you from being tempted by fate. Addicted to views, you choose to avoid your mistakes. But now me, know this, man, I'ma do whatever it takes. You might have blocked me, tell my post a cocky, told me how I never make it, think I let that stop me? Always been the black sheep, always been the underdog. Every single motherfucker that I know has done me wrong. Pray to God, hate it all, so many wish for failure. It's a miracle, I can even breathe it out. So why you wanna know where I'm from? It doesn't really matter at all. I'ma leave it on the rear view, and they won't even bother to call. So why you wanna know where I'm from? When it doesn't even matter at all, yeah. I'ma leave it on the rear view, and they won't even bother to call. Bother to call, bother to follow. They won't even bother to call, bother to call, bother to follow. They won't even bother to call.
Why would I go out of my way for someone who gon' turn their back on me? Why would I go out of my way for someone who won't turn back for me? Crucified, how could I fret about you and I? Euthanized, broken record, I'ma need you to move it, move it, move aside. Who defines matters the truth between you and I? Is it who wins or the one who loses their pride? Yeah, please don't want me back. Soon as you got distant, I caught friction on my path. Don't like being vicious, sometimes vicious all I had. Once I caught my rhythm, I was Christian in my past. Did it from the toes up, head down. Now I'm the only one I can let down. Never put my nose up, put my chest out. No more recollections, on my head out.
So why you wanna know where I'm from?
You were just vibing out.
Matter at all. I'ma leave it on the rear view, and they won't even bother to call. So why you wanna know where I'm from?
That's the harmonization I was looking for.
Yeah. I'ma leave it on the rear view, and they won't even bother to call, bother to call, bother to follow. They won't even bother to call, bother to call, bother to follow. They won't even bother to call.
They won't even bother to call. Matter of fact, dog, they don't want to bother with y'all. Now, big freaking salute, 3rd of the 3. And speaking of which, 3 minutes and 4 seconds. So you got in there, did a full song freaking structure. You already know. I appreciate full song structures. Essentially, you know, just the essence of spending time with the listener is all I, you know, tend to freaking care about or whatnot. Because if I like something, I'm gonna want to stay in there. I don't really want a song to, you know, sort of freaking end. And I want to see all of what an artist could freaking do. In most cases, you know, if you're getting any specific beat for the first time and it's exclusive to like you know, you definitely want to make sure that you have all the time in the world to sort of, you know, do the best version of whatever anyone can do to that freaking beat and sort of, you know, set the standard for everyone else who then gets on the beat sort of like after or whatnot. I like the contrast between you two on this record, even though there were some parts where I think you had layers you know, going on certain parts, and I wanted some of those layers to be harmonization as opposed to just like the same, you know what I'm saying, tones or whatnot. That's the only like criticism that I think mentally sort of like popped up for me. I was like, I kind of wish either that was solo, or if he's gonna layer it to sort of like have, you know, the harmonization. And then so that's why I said, when I was listening to, you know, like the chorus and stuff like that, I was like, that's the harmonization that I was like kind of freaking waiting for a little bit, but sort of like on some of the other parts or whatnot, you know, turned down just ever so slightly, and just blended in very freaking well. This one also, you know, feels like something that could be out there. These are all like, you know, kind of good, upbeat, kind of like positive, kind of like vibes that people can, you know what I'm saying, rock with or whatnot. Of course, the second one being a little more epic and very different, but these records I think would feel good at a festival, and you know what I'm saying, people sort of, you know, going in there or whatnot. Now you know, I appreciate you for these three. You could have videos for all three of them as well. You know what I'm saying? What did you guys think about, and what do you say? You just sent it and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Welcome, 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 welcome. So we got a one song skip before we move back into the free line. We got one from Ryan.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
You say you sent a skip too? Alright, I'll check. I'll move the thing after this.
Come on, man.
So this is,
yeah.
You kind of did like a little bit of a Tupac kind of cover, but acoustically.
When I was young, me and my mama had a beef. 17 years old, was kicked out on the streets. Though back at the time, you never thought I'd see a face. Ain't a woman alive that could take my mama's place. Suspended from school, scared to go home. I was a fool with the big boys breaking all the rules. Shed tears with my baby sister, yeah, 'cause over the years we was poor than all the other little kids. And even though we had different daddies, same drama, yo, when things went wrong, we blamed mama. I reminisce on the stress I caused, 'cause it was hell, hugging on my mama from that jail cell. And who thinking elementary, hey, I'll see the penitentiary one day. And running from the police, that's right. Mama catch me, put a whooping to my backside. And even as a crack fiend, mama, you always was the black queen, mama. I finally understand, for a woman it ain't easy trying to raise a man, 'cause you always committed. Poor single mother on welfare. Now tell me how you did it. There's no way I can pay you back, but my plan is to show you that I understand that you are appreciated. Lady, don't you know we love you, dear mama? Sweet lady, place no one above you. Yeah, you are appreciated. Sweet lady, don't you know that we love you? Now, ain't nobody tell us it was fair. Got no love for my daddy, 'cause the coward wasn't there. He passed away and I didn't cry, because my anger, it wouldn't let me fear for a stranger. They say I'm wrong and I'm heartless, yeah, but all alone I was looking for a father, he was gone. I hung around with the thugs, yo, and even though they sold drugs, yeah, they showed this young brother love. I moved out and really started hanging. I needed money on my own, so I really started slinging. I ain't guilty, 'cause even though I sold them rocks, it felt good putting money in my mailbox. I loved paying rent when the rent was due. Yeah, I hope you got the diamond necklace that I sent to you,
Cause when I was low, you was there for me. You never let me alone. Why? Because you cared for me. And I could see you coming home after work late. Mama was in the kitchen fixing us a hot plate. Just working with the scraps she was given. My mama made miracles every Thanksgiving. And now the roads got tough and you're alone. Trying to raise
feel like it restarted a little bit.
On your own. And there's no way I can pay you back. But my plan is to show you that I understand. Lady, don't you know we love you? But dear mama, sweet lady, place no one above you. You are appreciated.
Trying to figure out like where you're going at certain parts.
Like I'm hopeless. You say them words that can keep me back in focus. When I was sick as a little kid, to keep me happy, there's no limit.
I imagine him like performing this
at a venue. Memories, they're full of all the sweet things that you did for me.
Spotlight.
Even though I act crazy,
Mike.
Gotta thank the Lord that you made me. You made me. You made me. Dear mom.
Playing the.
Come on.
Like if he has that kind of scenario.
Yo, there's no words that can express how I feel. You never kept a secret, always stayed real. And I appreciate how you raised me and all the extra love that you gave me. I wish that I could take your pain away. If you can make it through the night, then there's a brighter day. And everything will be alright if you hold on. It's a struggle every day, you gotta roll on. And there's no way that I can pay you back. But my plan's to show you that I understand, yeah, that you are appreciated. Lady, don't you know we love you, dear mama? Sweet lady, place no one above you. You are appreciated, sweet lady. Don't you know that we love you, dear mama? Sweet lady, don't you know that we love you? When it seems like I'm hopeless, you say the words that can get me back in focus. When I'm sick as a little kid, to keep me happy, mama, there was no limit to the things that you did. And all them childhood memories, yeah, they full of all the sweet things that you did for me. And even though I gotta act like I'm crazy, I gotta thank the Lord that you made me. And there are no words that can express how I feel, cause I know. And
where my hardcore Tupac fans at?
Me and all the extra love that you gave me. Yeah, I wish that I could take your pain away, cause if you make it through the night, then there's gonna be a brighter day and everything will be alright. If you hold on.
Lady, don't you know it? Alright, now I will say, you know, I love. What do I actually? People have been to the show millions of times before. One thing that you've heard me say consistently is if you have a good song, other artists in other genres can take your song and, you know, kind of make a whole different genre version of it. They'll be able to use your lyrics or sometimes your melodies and sort of go in there, right? This is a little bit of an example of how that can be done, even though there were certain parts where I did feel like you took liberties that maybe were a little bit too much, like you didn't sort of, you know, do certain parts of like the chorus on sort of, you know, I think the right parts of I can't call it a beat, but you know what I'm saying, and just on the right part of the what do we call it? what do we call the instrumental that is the acoustic ness that we're freaking hearing and whatnot. But it's some of those parts. But outside of that, it's a great idea of sort of like taking a song, especially a hip-hop song, and then sort of, you know, showing love to it in a different genre. I feel like if you do it in the right context, and then you have, you know, you kind of like refine it and polish this up to the best of its ability, right? I do want more to happen with the you know, with the guitar and stuff like that in terms of the melodies at certain points or whatnot. I feel like this definitely can you know, go into some new places, you know what I mean? Like you never forget, you must impress both you know, people within your own genre, right? You know what I'm saying? They're already going to be there and there for it. But then the people who are the like most hardcore of hardcore, you know, Tupac fans, if they hate it, you know, you got to do something and go back to the drawing board for freaking sure and stuff, because they'll sort of like look at it like, how you just gonna butcher that song and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that or whatnot. But it's a great, you know, idea, you know, and there's part of me that also kind of wanted, you know, even more band elements and stuff like that. Bring in an electric guitar and you know, a drummer and stuff like that. Somebody at some point said like 808s would sound nice on that. That'd be interesting to see what would have happened there or whatnot. I mean, honestly, you could take it into so many, you know what I'm saying, different levels or whatnot, but I know you wanted to keep it more simple. And like I said, do a live performance version of this, right? You know what I'm saying? Just you, spotlight freaking on you in the freaking dark. You just in there, you know what I'm saying, strumming away and kind of performing this song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? The Underground said, Melody Blue in the building said, hey! Will Smith was just laughing, freaking in there. You said, this reminds me of Dynamite, Hack Boys in the Hood and shit like that. Will Smith said, different and familiar at the same time and stuff like that. You said the newest one. Hey, that's what's up. Been waiting for one of those, you know what I'm saying, other ciphers. He said Twilight Zone. Oh, he said I was gone. I came back like, wait a minute. Twilight Zone and stuff like that. You came back into an alternate dimension where Tupac was actually an alternative rock country singer guy. Hold on, let me see. What'd you say? If I have a 7:20 song, will you play the whole thing if I pay you to skip? Yep, that's how it works. That's how it works and stuff like that. However, if it was in the free line and we don't like it, you know, it can be cut in the first 10 seconds. But I don't want to cut shit, so it really has to freaking be bad in most of those freaking cases. Hold on, we got Bronson Bragg before we get back.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that
before we get back. He said you just didn't handle it right. That's what she said. No wait. Yes. No.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Okay, and I got the submission. Thank you, sir. This discography. What kind of link is this? Also, skip away from give away 1 tier and early prize situation. Retail therapy. Okay, let me actually load this one on the other side. Sorry about that. Let me see. Or the whole thing or whatnot. Yeah, but skips will always guarantee. Like if you think
says they're the best in town, better than all the other clowns. It seems they popped up all the
Bronson Bragg,
they're the shiniest
retail therapy.
Everyone says they're the best in town.
Everyone sells everything around, and they're the only ones who sell it by the pound. On sale for twice the price, but they'll give you double.
I know.
Wrap it up thrice for your trouble. Everyone sells everything around. But that don't make me want to buy.
$1.
And I can't stand in line. 'Cause retail therapy ain't giving me my dopamine. They don't make happiness like it used to be. I'll take it home just to throw it away. Everyone's got the lowest price in town, and they'll do whatever they can to keep those prices down. Prices down. On the corner street cafe, they hire just below minimum wage now.
We've got the lowest price in town.
Not quite enough to make me
used to be. I'll take it home just to throw it away.
I know, right? So much athletic ties, I eat 2 things and I throw up. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I freaking know that I made it into this song right now when you don't suck.
Everything before you is world renowned. Bust out them wallets and slap your last dollar down. Stimulate the economy, yeah. Trumpets, they got a brand new sale every day. You know you need to buy when you're making it in your favorite color. Everything I see is world renowned. Pound for pound, they really are the best around.
Bro, you have gotta perform it.
Don't make me want to buy.
Wow.
And I can't stand in line. 'Cause retail therapy can't even help the bourgeoisie. They don't make happiness like it used to be. And you'll never, ever, ever make me want to buy. And I won't sign
So
no
many
dotted
elements,
line.
man.
'Cause retail therapy ain't all that it's cracked up to be. They don't make happiness for folks like me. I'll take it home just to throw it away.
What the freak? What the freak? Check it out. So first and foremost, man, thank you for, for any artist, especially in different genres. Sometimes you can come to, a review show. You always think that, we'll only play, hip hop and rap and R&B or something like that. Like, no, be brave. Send in the records that you have that might be in a different genre and stuff like that. Take that chance, because you'd be surprised with how many people appreciate real music. We do watch many different shows, movies. We consume, different commercials that are often, on air. Like, we know where a certain music can go, even if it's a genre that people, may or may not, sort of like frequent within themselves. But this here is something, man, I would love to see y'all freaking live or whatnot. It made me think, anytime I hear something like this, I'm like, man, you have got to perform this with a live band kind of situation. There's no other freaking way, because people need to get that full performance, with the vocals, with everybody playing the instruments. And look, this song changes up so many times. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's once again a great example of what I talk about when I say do not be repetitive. Try to have some variation on a song, because that's what allows people to not really get bored. If you do the same thing, same melodies, same words, same flow, the entire song, again, the listener kind of feels like they already know what you're gonna say, what's already coming. There's no excitement sort of to be had. There's no like, oh, I can't wait till this part comes, because everything sounds the freaking same, right? But when you have that variation, like, you keep everyone's attention completely the entire way. We have no idea where you're gonna go. Like, I felt like I could kind of imagine the visuals if it was, say if it was a scene in a Pixar movie and it was one of those, sort of parts. It's a song that's being freaking performed, but also they're sort of like going on an adventure across some kind of situation or whatnot, right? It's like that's the song they sort of do. You have that kind of energy, and as they're going over mountains and waterfalls and different kind of things, that's when the sort of, the production, things like that switch up, and you sort of see that. But this has a great, concept freaking too or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like it's a song that people can relate to. If you guys haven't already, man, once again, another record and different artists that should be sync licensed. It's very professional as well. So shout out to, your engineer on that. If you have a live performance version of this, like, you know, at a live venue, we'd definitely be honored to be able to see that. And you can always do those in two different ways. Either you can have the audio going from the live performance and then, you know, or have just the visuals, but then you put the actual song behind it, so that way you can sync up the visual and then the audio in that way. Then every now and then you can go in and out if you get like crowd reactions and, you know, them sort of singing the song with you and stuff like that. Man, this is on a different platform too, but you do have, am I able to download this? Am I able to download this? Yes, okay, adding it to the playlist. Y'all making the playlist tonight. All of y'all have been making some crazy records that I live, and that's all y'all need to know. Give me a second. And then I also see a skip from Lovely Lost, you know what I'm saying, with a song called Repetition. So that'll be fun. Let's go ahead and see. Hold on. Where am I gonna add this? Man, this is a very unique song too. Hold on. Couldn't hold rock for freaking now, but I do have an idea. Again, Bronson Bragg. One more round of applause. For Bronson Bragg. I'm excited to hear I dropped you a follow, you know what I'm saying? Thank you. And so, you know what I'm saying? Got a lot wrapping up this year. That's what's up. Hold on. Make sure. You said I mixed and mastered. Hey, he mixed and mastered that. Hey, good job. Good job on that. Let me see. Thanks so much, man. You know what I'm saying? Got y'all digging it and... or glad y'all dig it, and that you get in the picture from it all. Hey man, that's all that needs to happen. Let me see what else. Works on piano, just doesn't hit without the rest. Let me see, LOL, you know what I'm saying? Imagine he performed this solo and shit like that, man. Man, so I mean, obviously, right? And I think that's what you were sort of like referring to. But like either way, man, to get in there with that type of record, again, it's the musicality of it all. It's a song that can transcend genres. You don't have to like a specific genre at all to sort of like hear that and like, you know, kind of enjoy it. You can kind of get the vision. You would be in a venue if you were at just like a festival and shit, like, you know, again, you'd enjoy yourself. So big salute. I am glad to hear the talent and honored to hopefully hear more from you. Let's go ahead and put in that other freaking skip so we can continue. And of course, Lovely Lost.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
We also got Denzel who sent, I believe, a 2-song and stuff like that. So give me a shit again. Give me a shit again. Hold on. And let me freaking check this out. Hold on. He said a minute before even made it to me, Taz, and stuff like that. Made it to Taz, yeah, no, not yet. He said I covered the whole Sonic 1 soundtrack as mixing practice. Hey, link that up, man. Send that to the email just for after purposes or whatever. Lovely Lost.
Yes, repetition, and I don't know what it is yet.
So, right quick. Because he often sends like the instrumentals, you know what I'm saying, without any artist essentially on it. And I'm always like, man, I wish there was someone in the building who, you know, are the artist. Like, where are the artists? You know what I'm saying? So
there we go. When you listen, eating all in the kitchen. I don't know what to do, and I'm all around. All the yellow and all around, yeah. You don't even know what the hell I'm a vegan do, but I don't even really know if I'm a vegan beautiful man.
stop it. It feels like that though, right?
Now it's time to go to sleep.
Never mind. Top secret vocal.
Let us lay down cheek to cheek.
What up, Randy?
Talk of the dreams of the times that we need to begin. Wait, you have the urge to speak of our troubles, of our trials, and it looks like this is the time.
Like this, man. I'd sample the crap out of this. It's like making pizza. Making beats.
Built a lot with me.
It feels like you're peeking.
This is just not what I need. You've been high, you've been down in the dumps all along.
Every time I think it's gonna come back.
Going to set us free. You'll be bitter, you'll be beat. Who said growing's nice and
Thinking about all the pain, there's a lot of people who are thinking grow up, thinking every day they want to change. There's a lot of change when I want to figure find. I don't even know where my shit at. There's a lot of time when I go to freaking Mickey D just to get a Big Mac, but I also want to be able to freaking not freaking always wear a big hat. And people always want to tell me I don't even want to like sniff that, man. But like, why not? People like also freaking you don't even think that you're a psylop. What's it? I got you, Aomi.
Make sure that I get.
now it's time to go to sleep. We've had a
Every time I play drums with Millionaire, he's too heavy.
Every time I play freaking drums with Bill Bear, you don't know if you freaking are ever still here. Sometimes freaking it's real clear. Also freaking when I was a kid, I thought I drunk on real bad, but my mom says she gon' freaking end up in a wheelchair and freaking something.
Dork smash. Dork smash. Ooh, this is a nice little section. Let me just vibe out to this. Hold on, I get to light an incense or something. This is like, I'm going home.
Finally going home. My mama know I went down. I don't know what to do. Don't you know that I went down?
Come on, man.
Yeah, buddy.
My dog was fucking with it too, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, so first and foremost, listen, 7 minutes and 24 seconds. Did you guys feel it? Did you feel it? Hey, listen, I enjoyed every second of it. Essentially, like, again, I'm gonna freaking just keep spouting it out to the freaking world as much as I freaking can. That live music is always going to feel much better than, you know, anything that we can do with MP3s and like CDs with the sort of, you know, the situations on it or whatnot, because literally live, you can switch it up into anything. You can be like, hey, on the fifth bar, can you switch it up to like that Tupac song with da 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 da, and then after that, you know what I'm saying, for like 8 bars, I need you to go to like that Migos, you know what I'm saying, and literally the band can sort of play those beats in that section and sort of like whatever you want to sort of freaking do, right? And so with this, it did take a little bit to sort of like get started in, like, right, like we essentially all probably thought it was simply an instrumental, and then vocals, you know, came out of nowhere. Then we got into sort of like song mode. So I do feel like figuring out a way to sort of, you know, bring things in there a little bit quicker outside of freaking that. Like, I can still see the live performance kind of version, and like you guys basically using that first half to sort of warm up before you go in there. And I've seen performances like that, so definitely something that, you know, I think still would be taken better in that live fashion. However, if it was going to be on like radio and stuff like that, I feel like the record would probably start a lot sooner in terms of, you know, where your vocals, you know, start coming in and stuff like that. You know, could see visuals to it, but you already know. Bronson was like, you know what I'm saying, I dig it, you know what I'm saying, was rocking with that, love some rock joints. Tony Two Time was also saying, get it, yeah, I mean, and I think you said feels like you were peaking, freaking Dork Smash. Thunderground said there was a 3 from Michael Collins. Oh no, you gave me the number for the wheel. Give me a second. Bass traffic, what you say? You said just what a well sick rhyme, and UK in the house. That what's up, that's what's up, hold on. And he did, he was saying there was vocals, and then sorry for the long song and stuff like that. Listen, don't ever apologize. Essentially, here's the freaking thing, right? Whatever the case, if it was in the free line, I think I still would have rocked with it, man. I still would have, you know, went all the way through, and I'd be like, damn, how long is this? Because for me, it just comes down to the quality of the track, what the artist is doing. Do you get bored with what you're listening to, essentially? And again, knowing that there are the live instruments, you know, and that people are actually playing them, and it's not, here's someone who programmed the beat. Not that that's a thing, a bad thing or whatnot, right? But you know what I'm saying? There's a difference in sort of the level of workmanship when you just know every kick and snare, you know what I'm saying, that's being hit is a freaking person. Every, you know what I'm saying, guitar and stuff like that, and sort of playing in unison, you know, and then of course the lead singer bringing everything, you know what I'm saying, on freaking home, man. Like that's what makes, you know, again, the musicality of it all, as we like to say. Now, real quick, I do have to, you know what I'm saying, for people who don't know, when artists are skipping the line throughout the show, every sort of 100 that we make on the show, it will trigger the fact that not only we will be doing a giveaway at the end of that stream and stuff like that, we have many different prizes on a freaking giveaway wheel, but the specific artists who maybe skipped a line and then it hits 100, 200, or 300, those specific people will get to spin the wheel early and not have to wait till the end of the stream. So since that last skip right there, you know what I'm saying, was him, the lovely Lost will get to do that thing. But if we get to 200 again, we'll be able to sort of have that same opportunity, and that person will get to spin the wheel twice or get 2 times worth, whatever the prize will be. But let's do this real quick before we jump back into that skip line. I know that we have, I think, one more, and that was from Aomi. We have Aomi with a 2-song coming up right after this, so give me a second.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
Man, oh, I forgot. I freaking switched it over to a freaking thing. All right, so you said 3, 1, 2, 3. I just shuffle the wheel, and then I spin that wheel, and whatever it lands on, 'tis your prize. I can't announce that yet until we actually get back into the free line, because literally that could change, man. Oh shit. I think it's either gonna land on choose your prize or Geniuz Dork skip, which can also be converted to a 2-song. Alright, yeah. So Geniuz Dork skip, it's a Geniuz Dork skip essentially. If you've been to Geniuz Radio with Eddie Cuts, you know what I'm saying, you know who that is. Basically this skip works on both my show and his show if you want to keep it like that. However, if you think you would rather just use like 2 skips on my show, you can convert this skip into a 2-song back-to-back skip or 2 1-song skips basically or whatnot. But you can still get 2 either way. You sort of take this situation, either one on my show, one on his, or both on my show, but either separate or together skips. But you have to choose. It is up to you. Let us know. Let us know. Let us know. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, let us know. And while you're doing that, I'll get into Aomi's 2-song back-to-back.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
All right, so you basically won the same thing that this artist is putting in right now, the 2-song back-to-back or whatnot. So when you actually want to send that, again, you can either do it or save it. It doesn't matter when you sort of freaking do it, but you must actually send the submission with the hashtag of that skip. So you put hashtag free skip, hashtag 2 song back to back. Make sure you have both songs in that same email so that way we'll be able to get to it accordingly. Right about now, we are getting back into that skip line real freaking quick. I don't see a another skip in the line as far as I see, so we should be back to the free line after this, assuming we don't get another skip. So let me try to hurry up. Let me see what we got. Aomi 152 a.m. or 152 a.m. 152 a.m. Come on.
There you go. All you gotta do is download. That's right. Okay, now we go over here. Now we go. Okay, yep. Okay, now we go over here. Here we go.
All right. There's a lot of time when I don't want to wake up, and your freaking chick don't even look good with makeup.
Feel my vibe, take you down, I'ma take my time. Girl so fine, head so fine. I'ma spit a bag, girl, blow your mind. Girl, let me dig you out, let's go south. Make her go to sleep every time you use your mouth. Put it in raw, take it to the mouth. Baby girl, know this shit be fucking with a dog, fucking with a beast, fucking with a boss. I love when you give me head to my jaws. She keep me loud, stay on call. Yeah, baby girl, dripping with the sauce. Eat it up, I'ma take my time, girl, I'ma beat it up. Fill your tub, it's just us, girl, ain't no friend enough. Girl, it's alright, feel my vibe, yeah. We can make love and gotta fight. Girl, it's on sight, all through the night. Pull up and hop on the fuck on the flight. Tryna dig you down. I'm loving the faces, making you turning around. Keep making them sound. I'm beating, I hope I don't drown. Girl, it's alright, feel my vibe. Take you down, I'ma take my time. Girl, so fine, head so fine. I'ma spit a bag, girl, blow your mind. Girl, let me dig you out, let's go south. Make her go to sleep every time you use your mouth. Put it in raw, take it to the mouth. Baby girl, know this shit be fucking with a dog, fucking with a beast, fucking with a boss. I love when you give me head to my jaws. Girl, it's alright, feel my vibe. Take you down, I'ma take my time. Girl, so fine, head so fine. I'ma spit a bag, girl, blow your mind. Girl, let me dig you out, let's go south. Make her go to sleep every time you use your mouth.
No, wait, don't leave. I just want to figure see you say. I don't even know what the hell I would do with a lot of freaking things that I want to figure listen to and play. Everybody be like you in the pool, figured it at a time when I want to be up in the freaking bathroom, figured I need to take a pool with a boogaloo, with a glue blue. First of all, man, I like, again, you be getting some of those beats. You be getting some of those beats that I actually kind of like. But also, they hit a little bit freaking harder or whatnot. You know, listen, he tends to make sometimes a little bit freaking short records or whatnot. 1 minute and 34 seconds, of course. Not too long, a little bit of something weird. Again, these, when you guys make records that are that short, they're more demonstrations than anything outside of, unless they are an interlude, intro, or outro. And in those cases, you know what I'm saying, they're completely freaking fine. But again, I need to remind you guys every single time you talk yourselves out of radio, you talk yourselves out of, you know, like when people do think about sort of getting you guys to perform at, you know, certain places, they don't really think about the short songs because they want to fill up time with, you know, an artist and sort of know that they can sort of, you know, pull a full song kind of structure. And even if you have a short version of your song, you guys have to be smart enough to know how to extend it if you had a different kind of situation or whatnot. Again, always go look at when you guys have time after you leave the show, go and watch if you can find like Oscar or Grammy version of artist performances and stuff like that. Look at those versions of their performances versus the standard song itself, and you know, things like that. Because anytime they go into like something more grandiose, they have everything. They'll bring out violinists. They'll sort of like extend the song, even if it was, you know what I'm saying, short. Again, you want to remember to sort of have those kind of situations, because people, if they like the song that you're in, they want to hear more. And most of the time, like, I always think like, okay, if you've only done this small amount, that must have been the only amount of, you know, the beat that you really felt, and or the beat was short in, you know, its own freaking right or whatnot. But
You know, I did like it, you know what I'm saying? Makes it be slightly freaking better. I would extend it if I were you, because I do like that production. I do think that certain parts of the beat could hit harder, and a music video with this would also kind of be freaking dope. So it is up to yeah, and so like that. Now you said it wish the lyrics were more inspired. You know what I'm saying? That was from Thunderground Radio and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We got skips that align on each other's shows as well and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? You said live show production is underappreciated for sure. You know what I'm saying? Yep, Tiny Desk concerts are good videos to watch too. Like, look, don't just make it a thing that the bigger artists do, and then you like. I love the fact that they're actually doing that because it's humble, and it reminds you guys, right, of the aspect of actually performing. You know what I'm saying? Not actually having a crutch of your actual record sort of there with your vocals, like literally just having the band playing everything outright, and then you having to remember your freaking lyrics and get everything freaking down. When you see artists who are able to perform their shit, you know what I'm saying, completely, like, again, you grow so much respect for that artist. This is why the Locks won their freaking, you know, verses, you know what I'm saying, with Dipset and shit like that, man. Like, quite literally, you got to see the difference between performing to your records or like actually just performing to the beat. Obviously they didn't have like a band, but they still had just the instrumentals and were like rocking every freaking word or whatnot. And that kind of shit right there, like it makes you respect just like the aspect of performing. Every time I've seen an artist sort of like do that, you know, it reminds me of, you know, the level of workmanship that we all need to still, you know, adhere to or whatnot. Hold on, we got one more, of course, from him or whatnot, but that one right there. Again, if you have, out of the two, if you guys can choose one. Wait, what is, hold on, did I get both of them? No, 152, and then I think you sent a different email for the other one. Okay, and then Red Sky. Out of the two, which one would you guys rather him do a music video, or even, you know, if you like it enough for him to extend it, make it a little bit freaking longer, which one out of the two would that be? This one is called Red Sky.
Life is what you make it, I can't be out here wasting no time. All I know is get it, I'm laying shit just to take what's mine. Nothing they can take from it, nigga, you a straight dummy. What can I make from it, long as I make money? Smoking and riding and doing the dash. I'm not a parent, she calling me dad. After I fuck, I'm not calling her back. Don't disrespect me, you smoked at the back. Don't disrespect me, you smoked at the rap. Don't disrespect me, this gun on my lap. Bitch, I got teeth, bitch, I got racks. These niggas might bleed, these niggas be cats. These niggas be playing, the fuck is they thinking? Watch what you say, niggas say what you mean it. Cut off the lights, bitch, I better stop bleeding. Tell her I love her, then fuck like I mean it. I step on a nigga to get what I need. I think that I'm tweaking, I cough and I bleed. They didn't believe, didn't think I succeed. Fuck these fuck niggas and stack on my cheese. Pain in my heart, but I still had to get up. Life would be life and take it with my chin up. Facing myself when I look in the mirror. Just look what I've been through, it's hard not to tear up. Talking to God and I know you still hear me. I know he's still here, but my Glock is still near me. Who's gonna stop me and face all this fury? The faker, the fuck shit, I want this shit near me. Ain't chasing no bitch, man, not chasing these chicks. I got my shit right just to stun on my ex. Came over serving and robbing the jets. Let out the little Ruga, nigga, she look a tick. The day that I die is the day I can rest. You know that I be doing my best. My kids is all that I owe in the end. You bleed like I bleed, interfering no man. Life is what you make it, I can't be out here wasting no time. All I know is get it, I'm laying shit just to take what's mine. Nothing they can take from it, nigga, you a straight dummy. What can I make from it, long as I make money? Smoking and riding and doing the dash. I'm not a parent, she calling me dad. After I fuck, I'm not calling her back. Don't disrespect me, you get smoked at the back. Don't disrespect me, you get smoked at the rap. Don't disrespect me, this gun on my lap. Bitch, I got teeth, bitch, I got racks. These niggas might bleed, these niggas be cats. These niggas be playing, the fuck is they thinking?
And then he stopped. Why you stop? Why you think he stopping shit?
Drop some freaking shit up on the floor, you gotta mop the shit. Everybody knows that freaking if you got some dope ass freaking flows, let me cop the shit. Also freaking I know Tupac and spit, but when it comes to freaking, first of all, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and hit this button. Now, I will say that out of the two, that one out of the two, mix-wise, was a little bit, you know what I'm saying, better. Just we can hear, you know, a little bit more clarity in sort of like your vocals and stuff like that. But you know me, man. Always wanting you guys to be as perfect as possible, you know what I'm saying? The perfection, you know, some people are going to be okay completely with, you know, your performance and stuff like that. But for me, there will be, you know, anytime sort of you, again, if you have a repetitive sort of thing that you do on a record, or you have to end up punching in at a certain part, you know, it's again another aspect of something that you won't be able to do by yourself. Again, if you keep that whole thing going through, always anything that you sort of put on the record, if you sort of like do the you know, like, let me think about what I'm gonna say, let me freestyle, let me sort of like, you know, record it, and then that's the song kind of situation. If that's what you guys freaking do, make sure that you can perform your record. Like, practice basically your verse with just the beat by itself, and you see how far you can go before maybe you run out of breath and stuff like that. And then again, if and when you run out of breath on certain parts, that's when you want to rewrite and adjust. Okay, so I have to sort of like stop a little bit freaking over here, say this, and then maybe not keep that freaking going freaking there, because if I do that, again, it's going to be hard for me to perform live. There will be people who are fans of your song enough to like literally just want you to, hey man, can you do that one verse from, you know what I'm saying? And they're going to say that shit. You do want to be able to, you know, get in there without sort of like feeling like, oh, let me swallow my spit right here and shit. But yeah, that one, also a little bit more freaking hype or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Which ones get you more excited to like perform, you know what I'm saying? That's also an important question. What do you say? You said if you can't record it without punching in, you can't perform it, whatnot. And if you're looking to make tracks, you know, saying these joints need more structure and length, vocals sitting on top of the track rather than in the track, better mix with freaking help and so like that. And I go say freaking sin. I know I see your other freaking two and stuff like that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Now listen, I'm gonna say freaking this, man. Even my like the first verse on Mr. Dr. Wannabe, right? Let me do this, right? Because this one for me, even though it's not crazy freaking fast or nothing like that, I wrote it in a way that literally, again, I sort of keep going. I didn't give myself enough time for breathing room, and so I had to literally practice this shit, you know what I'm saying? Just to give you an example of something.
Hurry up and go to sleep, I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some La Beach. For used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. Then you with senoritas, mamacitas, I can call Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet, but I can beat any video game without the cheats, cause I'm a genius and I can't even see shit. I saw a dog trying to climb onto the steering wheel, got the car started, rolled over.
Anyways, rolled over a scary hill.
What the hell happened?
Anyways, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and go back into the freaking cuss or whatnot. We have one more 2 song back to back, by the way, coming up.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Let me see if I can actually pull these.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me.
Breathe again and every day.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
So both of these are on Spotify. You said breathe again and every day. Hello, children.
I would just like you to know you're cool.
It's a struggle as you drag yourself.
That's what's up, man.
So what you thought you knew. It's a sad and cool time. Just take a break and stay in bed until it's through.
Kind of wish your vocals were more up front.
Rise above the shameful. Throw away the painful.
It feels more like an actual live performance, like we're on the boat with them, and like somebody secretly recorded from their purse. Exactly. They trying to secretly record. Oh my God, I'm hearing the greatest band. Hey Marv, you're not gonna believe this. we hearing. I hear the future. Back to the future.
When you find a dream and you start to learn what you need to live again. So stop letting on, taking a dark and winding path to that slow and dreary end. Try to put aside the anger. Stay away from danger. Until it's time to breathe again. Can you feel
I can just vibe to this, man. If they brought back the Wonder Years, I never thought I'd be telling stories again. But here we are. Wendy is still my love. And blah, 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 blah. The Wonder Years.
Yay! I want to see a freaking sequel of the Wonder Years, and I don't even really know if it's under here.
constant talk of reassurance and talking down of what you thought you were. You can't take it any longer, and you wonder if it's time to see it through. Nobody has told you. There's nobody to hold you.
One, two, three, go!
Don't
Where is the other song?
I don't know. Good morning, Africa!
There is one chance little girl in the back of the yard. Alright, so first and foremost, honestly, man, outside of wanting the vocals up a little bit freaking more, you know what I'm saying? It sounded like a pretty great record, man. You know what I'm saying? That's a performance I would have loved to be at, to see, you know what I'm saying, do that or whatnot. And you know, I just want to hear the upfront professional version of it again, like your vocals sort of like being, you know, right where they need to be, and, you know, having the mic not inside of someone's purse, secretly recording you guys. Were you, weren't you also the one who sent the other one? I think, I don't know if it was another one where I said it sounded like someone was recording the intro from like outside of a church where you guys were recording inside or something like that. Like, you know, just the presence needs to sort of, you know, be in the right place, and you guys will be good or whatnot. But we're hearing, you know, a good, you know, a great band, essentially, you know what I'm saying? Or sitting down after a hellish day. Yup. And then that's a nighttime drive after a great day kind of freaking song. For sure. And then is this the love? Yeah, this is Lovely. This is the Lovely Lost and stuff like that. We got one more from him coming up. I'm just trying to get it from the album. I think I got it right freaking here too. So out of the two, once again, you guys have full freaking reign or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The fans must freaking speak up if you dig any record whatsoever. If you could choose the trajectory of an artist, sort of like what they focus on, and sort of like if there was something you wanted to see live performance versions of, or music videos, remasters, and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that, out of the last one or this one, which is Every Day. Again, get ready to vibe, grab a beer or some Kool-Aid and roll one up.
Heaven sent her from above.
It's called Every Day.
Show me all the ways of love.
Grab your boo boo magoo.
That I lost everything.
Also, yeah, Bass Traffic was pulling it over on the YouTube side too, Thunderground.
Say the words to you.
Smokey, what's up?
It's hard to do
JS, what's up?
things you do. How do you put in words what I can say? That I'll talk to you, walk with you every day. From a word,
there we go. There we go.
I'll wait for the one chance to change the way you look at guys like me. Hurts to see you with another man. Don't know if that's part of any plan. It seems so hard to change my mind, 'cause I'd walk with you.
Harmonization, you got a little bit of a backup singer there?
I'd talk to you.
Okay.
Every day.
Lovely Lost, keep it, bro. You talented. That's what TY was saying.
After playing you show me we're just not the same. There's nothing more for you and me. Guess I live to fight another day, though I doubt I'll ever hear you say the words that I've always longed to hear. I can walk with you, I can talk to you every day.
I got lost for a freaking second, man. I got lost in the record where I was. Good job. That's also how you know you got something freaking good or whatnot. Essentially, man, again, you just want... How the freak? Okay, I need to stop this right here. Hold on. Nah, like, you know, you should always... Oh my gosh. Hold on. I gotta... Okay, thank goodness it just stopped or whatnot. Great record, you know what I'm saying? Same issues in terms of, you know, wanting everything to be more upfront, but again, we can still hear the performance, we can hear the words, we can hear everything that he can do. And it was funny because one of you guys on TikTok was like, he's holding back, right? He's holding back in terms of what he's doing, what he can do with the vocals. And then like shortly after that, you know, he came with a little bit more energy and stuff like that. And yeah, like people want to see you sort of, you know, go ham if you have the vocals to be able to do so. I like when harmonization, you know what I'm saying, is freaking added. So when you have a little bit of a, you know, backup singer and stuff like that, it really does add even more to the record and, you know, performance and stuff like that. You know, it's more slower. But again, you just imagine the vibes, man. Like, you guys keep pushing me more and more to want to, you know, just get into sync licensing in terms of, you know, being a little bit of a music supervisor for certain, you know, programs or something like that. Because every time I hear certain songs, I'm just like, oh, this would be for this scene. This would be for this. And you know, I would love to sort of be that middle ground to sort of help y'all stuff, you know, get in there if anything or whatnot. So I'll keep y'all updated and cross y'all fingers and shit like that, you know, in terms of, you know, that and stuff. But yeah, man, both records were good, and you know what I'm saying, you can get that live performance kind of situation, you'll be good. You know what I'm saying? Great song. T.Y. was saying, keep it up. You know what I'm saying? You like messing up all the freaking typing. Solid musics, or solid musicianship. You know what I'm saying? Bronson Bragg was freaking saying as well. And then the whole mix, yeah, whole mix needs to come forward in terms of what is happening with the vocals. Mike Davis, what's up? What's up? Welcome freaking back, now. And what'd you say, Michael Collins? You said we always get told it could be in movies or TV, and so that's because it can, you know. And so please just make sure that you keep your sessions in case, you know, different things can be done with them in the future with other engineers to, you know, get the mixes, you know, better, anything like that. Or just always be willing to reperform, you know, songs and, you know, do that, because it'll, you know, always come out a little bit freaking better. But these are some decent, you know, records overall. I think people can hear them in many occasions. What'd you say? Music ship. Music ship. Let me see. A solid song from Thunderground freaking within there. Now, Bass Traffic had said, you know what I'm saying, if Michael wants some singing tips, do you want to pass my email on? Not exactly training, not exactly tuition, just mentoring or something like that, man. That is completely up to you and freaking him and stuff like that. In terms of what I can sing, I didn't necessarily feel like you know, there was any sort of like thing like that needed, you know what I'm saying? If anything, just, you know, just knowing that you do have a voice, you can sing, and you know what I'm saying, like bring it out as much as you can or whatnot. Like those times, like it gets people to close their eyes and really feel it. Like as Thunderground had said, like you're a little bit of an old soul, and you know what I'm saying, it's something that I think people would 100% would resonate with. You say, yeah, we can do a lot of things, reperform, remaster, exactly. Let's go ahead and go back into the free line. I appreciate y'all patience and stuff. It's free. But if you want
some hot shots from hot ones in your eyes, Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
What the freak? Oh, it's because I have. You know what, man? Every time I put the wheel up, man, it is always essentially figuring that up. And Mr. Mr. Fresh, man. Mr. Fresh pops up just in time. And so that. But I was gonna hit. I was literally going back into the free line. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me listen. Linda, listen. Hold on, man. Let me get back into the free. For one song at least, man. Alright. Honey Brown Burn.
Really let me say I'm on the prowl. Don't wanna settle down. If that's what you're looking for, heartbreak's what you're headed to. I can't pick your lady, but I'll still give my number to you. Bet you know.
Come on, everybody.
Listen to me. Somebody give us sexy high. Do it again. Done it before. Tell me all your fantasies. Boy, you know I rock this. Let it burn, burn, burn all night. Let it burn, burn, burn all day. Give in to your inhibition. Can't beat it, don't fight it, baby. All night till the morning light. The fire don't keep you blazing.
Cause you know we looking at the booties and then the booty moving.
I'm locked and loaded. Got you on my scope and you'll go down before you know it. Bet you don't listen to me.
He said it that line.
My sexy high jazz. Do it again. I've done it before. Tell me all your fantasies. Boy, you know I rock this. Let it burn, burn, burn all night. Let it burn, burn, burn all day. To your inhibitions, don't beat it, don't fight it, baby. All night till the morning light. The fire don't keep you blazing. Firecracker, cherry bomb. This right here is napalm. Blow you out the frame. Make you say my name. Eternal, infernal. Touch it and burn slow. You feed it, you need it, and I'll keep you heated when I blaze you. Let me blaze you. You want me to blaze you? Can I blaze you? Bet you won't listen to me. Play it on my body, give us sexy high. Do it again, like I've done it before. Tell me all your fantasies, boy, you know I rock this. Let it burn, burn, burn all night. Let it burn, burn, burn all day. I
don't know.
Can't beat it, don't fight it, baby. All night till the morning light. The fire quiet, don't keep you playing.
That's my favorite part of it. Another evil dance in the all in the cold. I don't even know what to do when I'm all on the floor. Picking the people to ask, and the people to ask, and the people to ask, and never the people to ask, and the people to ask, and the ask. Listen, man, I literally would not hop. I cannot hop on that. I'm not gonna do it. It's way too fast. But that energy is more for people who need to dance and stuff. It reminded me of certain records I can't really think of, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, there's a certain era of, you know, music like that, that, you know, always kind of like felt good, I suppose, you know what I'm saying, on the dance floor and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, where the ladies at, man? You guys are the ones. Did you rock with that? Did it make you stand up and shake your booty? That's all we need to know. If anybody was watching with their girl in the background, did she go, oh hey, you know what I'm saying? Let her know. Get her thought right now. I rock this and it burn all night. And it burn all day. You know what I'm saying? Like, let us know. He said, yeah, that's so much freaking fun. You know what I'm saying? And he said, not glued to the rest of the song, but I'm really digging it and so like that. For me, it's that part in the freaking chorus, and like the beat sort of changes up at that freaking part in terms of like the melody. And I sort of want a lot of the song to have like that kind of freaking element or whatnot. In terms of the energy, the beat, you know what I'm saying, everything like that is freaking proper. Once again, it feels like something that could be, you know what I'm saying, very freaking club centric. And in those cases, that's honestly all that matters. If people can sort of dance to it and they get in there and stuff like that. I do feel like it still needs another run in terms of the mix. Like, you can do a lot more with the vocals and stuff like that. You don't have to write delay and reverb kind of situation. Even if you're not using auto-tune, can wake numbers for what you're going to do. And he said that's the part that the audience sings and stuff. And yeah, the and when you say seems like late 90s, early 2000, you know what I'm saying, could use a better mix. Yep, agreed. Beyonce would love that, Mr. Fresh said. Fucking good shit, though. Bass Traffic said, you know what I'm saying, you said needs mix tuning up 5%. Beats are teeny bit freaking loud. And quite trebly. Smokey the Bear, of course, with that freaking 6 in there. Will Smith, LOL, of course, and so like that. And y'all know what it is. Early 2K, you know what I'm saying, for freaking show, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying. All right. Listen, I'll give you guys one more before we jump back in. Because you guys have been such amazing sports throughout. Again, a lot of people have, you know what I'm saying, skipped freaking throughout. We're still keeping it freaking going. You know, good luck to all artists who seemed wishing to eat bean sandwich. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hold on, let me throw... White Drip Roll, you are freaking up. All right, and then after this, we got a 2 song from Mr. Fresh. We'll continue in the skip line. Before we move back freaking in. And we've had a lot of different genres today too.
Lincoln on the track.
Sitting at home, liquor in my cup. Wanna call you on the phone and say what's up. I'm feeling all alone, I'm feeling so lonely. But that might be the liquor talking. Wondering if
not the voice I thought I was gonna hear.
When I think about those eyes.
Hold on, man. Because like my mind, when I heard the production first, like my mind went to like a... Oh, we gonna hear like an older going into the garden, you know what I'm saying? And it was like completely the opposite.
And how I used to make them sparkle every single night.
I'm sitting at home thinking about you and me.
Yeah, something like this. That's what I thought was
go wrong. And why did you have to? Why did you leave? Got me calling your phone.
in like I was singing it. I'm sitting at home.
Looking so beautiful the morning after. Honestly, I'll probably miss our laughter. The most fun that I had in a while. I had a great time making you smile. You know that you'll never have better, but we both know this wouldn't last forever.
I'm sitting at home thinking about you and me.
Why are his vocals so low?
And why did you have to? Why did you leave? Got me calling your phone and my heart sinking. Yeah, my heart being all alone.
Get a group of children.
I'm sitting at home.
But only for the weekend. I'm sitting at home thinking about you and me. Being all alone really got me thinking.
Why not do that part on beat?
But only for the weekend. I'm sitting at home.
Why'd you?
Thinking about you and me. Where did we
I like the effects, but like you kind of put it off beat when you do that.
Why did you leave? Got me calling your phone and my heart sinking. Yeah, my heart sinking. Being all alone really got me thinking. Really got me thinking. Come over, but only for the weekend. I'm sitting at home thinking about you. I'm sitting at home thinking about you, my baby. Really got me thinking. You could come over, but only for the weekend. Back home, mean to think about thing that didn't believe.
I was thinking about the fact that I don't know. All right, so chorus was way too low. What the hell, bro? You know what I'm saying? Bring that shit up, and I'd say put a little bit more like energy and power into like the verses and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because again, like my mind knew what it wanted to freaking hear, right? As soon as I hear the production, the artist that's on the chorus essentially is what I thought was gonna come in first. Like it felt like, you know, the more, you know, standard to that kind of, you know what I'm saying, stuff or whatnot. But the whole record doesn't really have that, you know, that polish on it in terms of the mix. So if you get that done, at the very least you'll have something, but I do feel like there's still a little bit more work to be done, again, to get it to that professional state. We want to feel like this song has to be good enough for a Miley Cyrus, a Taylor Swift, you know what I'm saying, any of the country artists, you know what I'm saying, who people know today, to simply just do a cover of your song and shit like that. And you know, if it is good, they will want to freaking do it or whatnot. It has potential, but it can be better. Make it a Grammy award winning, nominated, at the very least, you know, kind of freaking record, and you will pull yourself out. Have the kata.
I just need you to.
You know what I'm saying?
Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground.
The lyrics were a bit obvious, rhyme scheme wise.
They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down.
Alright, this is the 2 song from Mr. Fresh right here. Sitting at home. That's gonna be stuck in my head at least for the next 5 minutes, so he did a good job there. I'm sitting at home, and I'm sitting at home and stuff. Mr. Fresh. No, wait, which one do I go Get You High or Keep It Groovy? Woo! I Keep It Groovy, yeah. It's Mr. Fresh, but I keep it groovy.
I keep it groovy.
Oh, I forgot that. Come on, y'all.
I keep it groovy, yeah.
Nate Dogg in the flesh.
I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah, yeah. Look, Northwest be the best, man. I'm blessed by the best stress, I don't stress, man. Yeah, I don't second guess, man. If we's on the beat, say less, man. Yeah, this ain't checkers, it's chess, man. Yeah, it's only right you left, man. Yeah, Skedaddle. I'm the best from AK to Seattle. Yeah, catch you a plane. Bet you come back with some game. Yeah, it's cold up here on the track. I'm the black polar bear. Yeah, don't get pimp slapped on the mic. They say that's how pimp rap. Yeah, don't get pimp slapped on the mic. They say that's how pimp rap. I keep it groovy. Yeah, I could drive through a movie. Yeah, I keep it groovy. Yeah, like a fresh smoothie. Yeah, I keep it groovy. Through movie, yeah, I keep it groovy, yeah, like a fresh smoothie, yeah.
That's the end, though. Matter of fact, dog, that you got a hold. Nintendo. Yeah, I can't freaking do it, but big freaking salute. Now, once again, Mr. Fresh has been very consistent with the style, with the many records that he has personally been sending to the show. He's more, you know what I'm saying, melodic, but not within that more, you know, emo or, you know, just standard trap auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, sort of sector. It's none of those. Like, his style is more akin to, like, honestly, like what Nate Dogg would make than anything. And I appreciate that because, you know, it's keeping, I always say that it keeps sort of like that sound that Nate Dogg sort of had, you know what I'm saying, alive a little bit. And again, it may have been something unintentional or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, he just happens to have that sort of freaking sound and is able to make, you know, countless records that would have sounded like something we could have heard, you know, from, you know what I'm saying, a Nate Dogg. It's simple, straight to the freaking point. My thing is just wanting more length in most cases, and again, like having that right sort of, you know, Warren G kind of like, you know what I'm saying, character to get in there with a regulators type of back and forth or whatnot. But this is perfect for a, you know, barbecue kind of situation, you know what I'm saying? It's more in the lines of the you know, we'll just say the Pimp Hat records. The Pimp Hat records and stuff like that. When you you know what I'm saying, you want to look smooth, and then, you know what I'm saying, go just, you know, simply walk by all the fly shorties who you know you could talk to, but you not, because you just want them to look at you, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? And so he walking by with that freaking song in that way. What do you say? He said before the day, y'all. Can I get a reply about my skipping clip, possibly Cosmic? Didn't we put yours out already? And stuff like that? Because quite literally, my friend, because look, hold on. Literally. Didn't we put it out? And let's see. Wanted your attention. Oh yeah, I uploaded it on freaking YouTube and stuff like that. Don't just check the freaking the TikToks and shit like that. The YouTube, go check my YouTube and then the skipping clip playlist and stuff like that. Yours is on there, or at least it should be on there. Let me see. No, yeah, no, not my site. You gotta check the YouTube. That's where I freaking will upload the full review and stuff like that. If I make a more condensed sort of like version, something like more 1 minute, then I'll upload it on the TikTok side. But sometimes they'll mute and block the thing if I play too much of the thing. So I've been trying to figure out the right sort of ins and outs within there. Let me get the other freshness
Fresh. No, I'm just playing. Mr. Fresh with Get You High. Now, the only question you need to be asked about this one right freaking here is, should you, with this, roll one up?
Geniuz Productions, boys.
Roll one up. See how it feels, man. Double checking.
I can't get too high. Yeah, like a bird in the sky. Yeah, I'm fly, yeah, I'm fly, yeah. I'm the guy, yeah, I'm the guy, yeah. At home, you don't wanna try, yeah, you don't wanna try, yeah. I keep it basic, I keep it basic. Every time I lace it, every time I lace it, I'm the truth.
Yeah, you should be able to look it up.
Face it, you don't
just put that Dorky skipping clip Cosmic. You'll find it on YouTube.
No cap, yeah, no cap, yeah. We's on the beat, all slaps, yeah, all slaps, yeah. Me and Smoked out, me and Smoked on the track, no doubt, no doubt. Not what I'm talking about, not what I'm talking about. We in the house, we in the house. We gon' wreck shop, we gon' wreck shop. We gon' check guap, we gon' check guap. Started from the bottom, started from the bottom. Now we on the top, now we on the top. Like Drake, man, like Drake, man. We getting the cake, man, we getting the cake, man. We real, you fake, man, you fake, man. Yeah. I can't get you high. Yeah, bird in the sky.
Light it up, y'all.
I can't get you high.
What did Mike say? Can you ready to do a TikTok?
I'm lit like the tip of this wood. Eyes squinted, mic check, vision is good. Clouds of smoke, past that, fizzle you good? I'm floating, me too, nigga on hood. I'm slow motion, cold as a breeze in the ocean. Something slight that we got in motion. Weeze and Clint coming with that potion. I'm blasted like a spaceship. Yeah, we smoked out. Me and Facely, where the birds fly, and the plane soar. We gon' closer, it's what you came for.
Everyone knows that I know.
Let me stop it. Let's go right here.
Once again, Get You High. Y'all can agree or disagree. But I need Snoop Dogg. I keep telling him I need Snoop Dogg. I need E40. I need Too Short. I need you know some of these peeps to definitely hear and even be able to get on these records as like, you know, remixers or freaking something like that. Like he does a really good job at, you know what I'm saying, again, especially the more West Coast kind of freaking records, is getting in there, doing something fairly simple. And it works. You know, he already knows how I feel. Like, I'm gonna keep saying it. It does, my opinion does not change about the sort of like the feature, you know, towards the end of the verse and stuff like that. It was alright. It was okay. It can be better. It's there. It's short. It's not necessarily a, you know what I'm saying, I'll say a great addition to the song. I don't mind that it's there, but I don't favor that it's there either. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of one of those things, and you want to, you know, in some way see if you can, you know what I'm saying, rewrite, do something, you know what I'm saying, a little bit better, and or again, just keep it the same. But like, I feel like it's one of those things that'll slightly keep it back just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Again, I always say you want people to be excited for everyone who is on every record that you do to be able to perform at your concerts, at your tours, you know what I'm saying, and different things like that. If people love the song, they want everybody freaking there, right? But if there are parts where you sort of go, I can change it to the next song now that you know what I'm saying, artist is there, it sort of pulls you a little bit out of it. And you'll still have those who accept a little bit freaking more in there. But yeah, I liked what I freaking heard. So a little bit of a disconnect on that second verse, you know what I'm saying, too, and stuff like that. So he was feeling that same thing, you know what I'm saying. Beat selection is dope, vibey, West Coast-ish. Yep. And then so those last two that he sent, essentially they were produced by Wee's product and stuff. He usually produces himself, but that's what we had got from there. Got the Ronnie Bars back in the freaking cuss, man. Welcome. Appreciate you. Thank you for the gifts. Yes, thank you for the gifts. Yes. Let me just make sure and so that Queen Nani, you know what I'm saying? Queen Nani, hear ye. Also, Mike Davis, you sent a 3-song back to back, if I'm not mistaken. So we will put you in a moment's notice.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alright, so 3-song back to back right freaking now. Let's go ahead and get it on freaking in. All of them, I believe, are MP3, so they're easy to plop freaking in. And just give me a second to add the cuz right about here. Actually, let me go over here.
Excuse me, mister. Do you like eating bean and cheese sandwiches with freshly squeezed bosom juice? I don't. So if you do, you're nasty. You're weird.
Let me see. Where is this right here? Okay. We got the files. Let's go ahead and move on over here. I see you. Sandbox. Rude Roulette. AKA Mike Davis with Sandbox. This is the first one figuring up. Rate this in the chat.
This shit was really wrong,
I done tried to side with niggas, tried to ride for niggas, but these niggas really turn fatal. I was just in Bullitt County with my Draco. Had to switch another gear, that's how life go. Heard they got it off of me, you can't find me. Really had to clean my boogie in the backseat. Filthy hoes trying to trap me. Been trying to hold on to my wheel while I'm crashing. Pain inside my soul like I'm dying. How you kill a nigga vibe without trying? I bought my Sandbox brothers, bitch, I'm sliding. No, we don't conversate every day, but we locked in. Coming straight up out the mud, this ain't water. No, we can never let them in, we don't trust them. Made up my mind, so I've been staying away from trouble. I give you the ball, but you can't tell me how you fumble. Wanna see you fumble down bad, we can't never land. Been trying to hold on to my wheel while I'm crashing. Pain inside my soul like I'm dying. How you kill a nigga vibe without trying? I bought my Sandbox brothers, bitch, I'm sliding. No, we don't conversate every day, but we locked in. Coming straight up out the mud, this ain't water. I've been trying to go up. I've been stuck in my ways, I've been running it up. Back against the wall while I'm fighting my demon. Feel like she don't want love, she just want all my semen. Tryna trap a nigga, come up. Tell them no, they don't want you to come up. By myself, put that shit on my mama. Change my ways cause I didn't want the drama. I was really broke, remember, I ain't have a damn thing. I was broken in pieces, could never pretend. I was tryna go up, you was tryna give in. I was at the bottom, I was tryna trap a whole thing. Knowing where I went wrong, it was kinda my fault. I was tryna get even, I was getting lost. Nobody to vent at night when I'm broken. Still do the same thing, tryna get even. They said it throw dirt on a nigga face card. Playing with notes like I'm Mozart. Excuse my emotions, I love hard. Yeah. I done tried to side with niggas, tried to ride for niggas, but these niggas really turn fatal. I was just in Bullitt County with my Draco. Had to to switch another gear, that's how life goes. Heard they got it out for me, you can't find me. Really had to clean my boogie in the backseat. Filthy hoes trying to trap me. Trying to hold on to my wheel while I'm crashing. Pain inside my soul like I'm dying. How you kill a nigga vibe without trying? I bought my sandbox brothers, bitch, I'm sliding. No, we don't conversate every day, but we locked in. Come straight up out the mud, this ain't water. But we can never let them in, we don't trust them. Made up my mind, so I've been staying away from trouble. I gave you the ball, but you can't tell me how you fumble.
Okay. Good job on that. First and foremost, you already know what it is when it comes to the more melodic records that you guys can, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, tend to rap and sing on the freaking show, man. I always look for the energy. I look for, you know, you guys really feeling like you guys are having fun on the song that you're making, or something that we can initially feel, right? If it's a life music record, if it's something where, you know, it's content driven, and you know, you talk about the pain and struggle or whatnot, like we have to be able to feel it in some way or whatnot. What I do love is, again, like he had some variations of melodies within there. Again, he had energy, of course, and really hit this with not even a you know what I'm saying, like no monotoneness. His voice was melodically, you know what I'm saying, higher, and you know, just a little bit of a higher octave that actually helped it go freaking through. 2 minutes and 31 seconds. I'm not even mad at the time, because like I said, you gave us enough energy throughout the song. And you had a decent mix in there. The only thing that I would sort of do, and a lot of artists tend to, you know, do this same thing, when you guys have ad-libs and you guys have doubles, sometimes you guys tend to keep it almost at the same volume when you really need to cut it down. The main thing everyone wants and needs to hear is your main vocals. Anything that's sort of like you sort of like repeating another line or something like that, again, cut that down a little bit freaking more. Don't have it feel like it's literally like right next to the mic as a clone of you right freaking there and shit like that, because it'll be a little bit of a distraction. And you know what I'm saying, you gotta have balance. Pretty much everything needs to be able to still, you know, be seen and heard and all that freaking good stuff or whatnot. But this was a good record in terms of the energy that I was feeling. So far so good for the first one, and I could see a video for it. The last thing that I'll say,
I had to ride for niggas, but these niggas really turned fatal. I was just in Bullitt County with my Draco.
He can do easily a version of this song where it's just a person or himself playing an acoustic guitar and singing the same everything, word for word, melody for melody, and shit like that. If you can do that kind of version, again, just literally go sit on a freaking stool, have a spotlight freaking on you like you're at some kind of, you know, a venue or whatnot, and just like perform the freaking song. Perform it like one of those candid kind of, I forgot what else it was called. I mean, these days, like, people think about the Tiny Desk kind of performances and stuff, but there's another name for those, you know what I'm saying, situations or whatnot, and that's what I figured. See, and he said that's real, you know what I'm saying, facts, and it's I see where it's aiming, you know what I'm saying, but it's you know what I'm saying, every beat, 8 beats are figured. So do some chanting to improve your voice, and you will not need auto-tune anymore and stuff like that, or will be better with less auto-tune and stuff. Honestly, don't think that he needs auto-tune either. Just like listening to your vocals, for most of you artists, like, know this: if you can sing, use your voice. Like, make that be the bread and butter of what you do, because it'll be not only refreshing to people, but it'll remind more artists of their own freaking talents and stuff like that. I think a lot of artists can get stuck into that feeling of like, oh, if I don't add auto-tune, ain't nobody gonna listen and shit like that. But like, no, like, people just want to know you can freaking sing and hold a note and not be off key. And in most cases, if you're singing and if you're off key, it's not auto-tune that you need to be adding to it. It's more Melodyne, because all you do is like literally adjust the sort of, you know, the octave that you're in with Melodyne. With auto-tune, it sort of adds that more robotic effect, and then you can tend to lose a little bit of your humanity within that, you know what I'm saying? Because again, it's adding that more robotic effect. But just, you know, just more humanity is always gonna help you in the long run. We're gonna play these second songs, In My Dreams. Out of the three, man, let's find out which one is our favorite, which one, if we only had one choice to make a video.
I thought I seen you in my dream. Girl, I admit you got me like that, and I'll admit I gotta run that. I swear I saw you. I thought I seen you in my dream. Tell me what's going on with that. God, please hit the button for me and run that. I swear I thought I saw you in my.
See, look, he can
I
sing.
can never waste time. Baby girl, you're so fine. Let me get it from behind. I lay it all on the line. If they say I ain't got your back, they lie. Remember when I was down bad, I'm crying. I wipe the tears off of my face, I'm fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, no, why it go that way, but all I gotta say, I thought I seen you in my dream. Girl, I admit you got me like that. Girl, I admit you got me like that. I thought I seen you in my dream. You better play it back and run that back. Can you slow it down? You going too fast. Thought I saw you in my dreams. No, I can't lie, you got me going. Feel so alive when you next to me. Feel like I can't breathe when you away from me. And I did some things that I ain't proud of. She kept it real, yeah, she's a rider. Wanna take this moment to respect you. Always on my mind, gotta see it all through. Conversations with you, babe, I swallow. Been all on you, I swear to God, it ain't another like you. Dreams, I thought I seen you in my dream. Girl, I admit you got me like that. Girl, I admit you got me like that. I thought I seen you in my dream. You better play it back and run that back. Can you slow it down?
I like this one. Might be hard to choose for freaking me, man. This one might get my vote because I love a good slow jam-esque record or whatnot, man. Great melodies within there. That one hammers home even more of the fact of what we were talking about, how we can hear the actual talent and, you know, vocals that are able to get Iman, Saad, wherever you at. If you're watching, I accidentally blocked you. Ahmad Saad, I know you. I saw you on the Twitter side for a freaking second or whatnot, and I was trying to reply to you within the chat, and I guess there's no like reply feature from the app that I freaking have, and I accidentally put block, and so. If you might only be blocked on the restream side and not blocked on the Twitter, but if you are, come over to like either the TikTok, the Facebook, or YouTube or Twitch. Go to one of those freaking sides until I can figure out how to unblock you from the thing, because I was like, wait a second, no. But yeah, big freaking salute. This record right here, definitely something freaking solid. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. I love that melody, you know what I'm saying? You get right to it as soon as the beat comes in.
In my dream, girl, I admit you got me like that, and I admit I gotta run. I swear I saw you.
Let me tell you. Here's another way how you guys can tell if your melodies are good enough. If your melodies are good enough for whatever record that you're freaking doing, you can take your, like, just let's say like the every other section, there's the instrumental there. There's the instrumental already playing just as the beat, but then you'd have someone like Kenny G come in with a saxophone, and he basically will take everything that you're singing vocally or melodically, and then use that to sort of, you know, pinpoint where he should do with his saxophone or like a flute or a trumpet or something like that. Essentially, if your vocals can do that, you're good. And I was listening to that and thinking about that while, you know what I'm saying, we were in there. I was thinking about Mariah Carey sort of like having a remix or some shit, you know what I'm saying, and all that kind of freaking stuff. So this is a really good song. So far, probably my favorite out of the freaking two. The first one was still good, just to remind people.
Had to switch another gear, that's how life go. Heard they got it off of me, you can't find me. Really had to clean my boogie in the backseat. Filthy, filthy, filthy hoes trying to trap me. Been trying to hold on to my wheel while I'm crashing.
Again, that different vibe than this.
My dream, girl, I am
This one's way more R&B freaking centric. Now we go to song number freaking 3 though. This is where, you know what I'm saying, we have the sort of like the tiebreaker of like either the one of the first freaking two or this one, and you know, let's see how different or potentially similar this one is. Give me a freaking moment before I do so. Are we good on the... Okay, so the Band Lab side just now got freaking cut or whatnot because hold on. Yeah, Band Lab only lets us go live for 4 hours. I'll think about bringing them back in, you know what I'm saying, a bit or whatnot, but let me focus on this. And again, out of the 3, what song would you guys personally want to see a freaking video or hear all up on the radio? There's a lot of time when you want to listen to somebody you want to play. Yeah, Who was asking me for a feature?
I almost drowned too many times. As I swim, I keep my head above the water. Barely come around cause I know they not really with me. Way too many losses, I had to bounce back. Hey, been out there drinking, I ain't knowing how to act. They wanna come try, believe it, I fuck it up. Lost a lot, I was scraping pie. Almost lost a top, look bro, they why you ran down. Like 33, on me, Scotty pimpin'. Take some notes, your ass should listen. Penny pinching, trying to get it. Came a long way smoking midget. Money long, yo shit midget. Free big strong, free Miss Penny. I been on, I been living. Get out your feelings, no ain't no need to be so optimistic. I hold this bag firm, pull up about them digits, but I ain't big worm. Run them down with the chopper, I was still on the block trying to duck the coppers. I got niggas who jamming, they really monsters. Saw the struggle so long, now I'm on them, come on. Going deep in the throat, trying to make a vomit. High, hit the ground running, I feel like Sonic. Did this shit by myself, trying to get it poppin'. They gon' hate me regardless, they had no option. I almost drowned too many times. As I swim, I keep my head above the water. Barely come around cause I know they not really with me. Way too many losses, I had to bounce back. Ay. Been out there drinking, I ain't knowing how to act.
Okay, this is probably the shortest record out of the 3. It just kind of like ends a little bit freaking there. 1 minute and 36 seconds. How do y'all feel about that one? I'll say personally, you know, this one was freaking okay. You know what I'm saying? Mix was fairly freaking decent. You had a little bit of a performance and energy in there. I like the first 2 a little bit freaking better. This one feels like it still needs like potentially like a feature, something to sort of, you know, differentiate it. You know what I'm saying? Like someone for you to sort of like feed, you know, back and forth off of or whatnot. Because you have a certain level of energy, and then, you know, whether it be a, you know, male or female artist, straight rapper, melodically or not, you know what I'm saying? It does feel like it just needs that one little bit of extra thing. You know, again, it's just a taste of what you can do. But, you know, my pick out of the freaking 3, man, In My Dreams. I just feel like that one just has, you know, that thing that will allow people to immediately not only, like, they take you seriously in a different way. I think the first, like this one,
pain inside my soul like I'm dying. How you kill a nigga vibe without trying?
This one, people are gonna dig that, but still feel like they've heard a little bit of that, you know what I'm saying, before. Like, they've heard the same type of beats, they've heard, you know, the same type of melodics and whatnot, but your energy and what you do is what brings that song sort of like forward, right? This one,
I thought I seen you in my.
that one feels like it could be a hit freaking right now. Chris Brown could, you know, is gonna hear that and be like, oh, I wish you would have gave me that song. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's that type of freaking song where you take it to, you know, full, you know what I'm saying, R&B centric, you know what I'm saying, vibes. You can get in there, you can rap, you can do whatever that you want. But that one right there, I think is just the most catchy. Ladies gonna feel that as well. And this,
as I swim, I keep my head above the water.
It's still cool.
Barely come around cause
Still
I know
a
they
banger.
not really with me. Way too many losses.
Still a banger. We can still hear that he can freaking sing. You know what I'm saying? All the things that from, you know, I think both of the freaking two are freaking within there. But again, it's less. It's way less. You know what I'm saying? 1 minute and 36 feels like it kind of ends a little bit freaking early. You put the right artist in there, like get a Boss Wood or something like that randomly to feature. I think that would be dope. Trying to see who messaged me. Somebody had DM me for a feature, and so I shall check on that right now. And we are going to be jumping right back into the free line. Unless somebody sent a freaking skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes.
Longer, more
Birdman will
diverse.
talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Tony Brown also said the same thing. It was like second R&B joint was my favorite of the freaking three. Not a fan of auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, hip-hop. I appreciate R&B more. And you know what I'm saying, I can see that, you know what I'm saying. Sure, there's an audience for everything. Agreed. And then Frog with the high was good. What do you say? Sometimes vocal and instruments, melody go in sync. Sometimes they counterpoint, you know what I'm saying? Both are effective techniques. I can see that. Also, he said, I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. And then would be better if it was more longer and diverse. Think that one needs to be added more or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. We're gonna jump right back in the thing. Once again, thank y'all for y'all patience as we comb through. As we proceed to give you what you need. As a matter of fact, let me give out a free skip figure right now. Only for again, y'all know how we work these, man. You got to answer the question. If you get it right, whoever the first person is, I will play you right now. Let me think about what y'all pick the category and stuff. I usually go Marvel, DC, Star Wars. In terms of geek related, music is fine as well. TV shows, you know what I'm saying. I will pick a question from something having to do with either freaking said. Let me see. We had Marvel. So Marvel, what shall we pull from? Easy question. Okay, this will be an easy one. In what Marvel MCU movie did Black Panther appear for the very first time? In what film did the Black Panther appear for the very first time? Nope. Sprite, you should know this, man. Like, I had you go through and watch all the freaking things. I'm disappointed. No, oh wait. She got it too, man. You an antagonist enjoying that. You said, I do know. She was fucking around. Sprite. So Sprite and antagonist, I'll do a pay it forward for freaking both of you. Sprite, make sure you send one. If I had to request one, I'd probably tell you to send the Just because I haven't heard it in a while. The one with you and Blind Fury, man. You know what I'm saying? I love that one and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you seen what you want. And then of course we have one song that is also sent in from Robert and stuff like that. So you'll be after these two.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
And I ain't got no time to mess with armless, legless entities. Armless, legless entities. And nurses with syringes.
Hey, hold on real quick. Let me go in. How many of y'all watch Silent Hill, man? Silent Hill. The second movie was not as good. By the way, they didn't necessarily cut me for the last, you know, the video that you have with the NWA thing in it. They actually kind of at least demonetize the video for that and shit like that. So even if you have footage of some shit but you don't play the audio, it is a little bit of a risk on the show to a certain extent. You got to be mindful, like you have to alter it in like different ways, you know what I'm saying? Put like different effects on it, make it black and white, like whatever you can do to sort of change. Yeah, I got you after the.
Why you always say you done get in the truck, bitch, walk right away and they ain't notice nothing, no. Leave a stand up on my bed when I'ma cut her home. Get up on my way and I'm my bed, bitch, I'm on the road. Went up in a problem, say my name and I'ma take it to your music. It's demonic, I wonder why it's cause it's so and so. Double fist, I judge a bitch, I'm always cause of brother. Boy, for the people really know I win now, you rock it. All these late be talking, but I still hear it. I've been watching, fucker, I don't really care, gotta listen to other options.
Yeah.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. White girl say I'm racist, but you know she gonna play this. She say she really hate us, but it's sitting on a playlist. I heard your name, we run this shit, we crushing ass, you love that bitch. I don't really give a fuck, I heard your track and that shit suck. Wow, then we out, we get to playing like it's drumline. Chopper get to spraying, line them up like this shit Columbine. Now I'm feeling fine, she eat me up like this shit lunchtime. Wanna snort a line and have a motherfucking good time. Chilling in the night, I'm only mobbing when the moon's out. Hanging with my crew and when it's dark and then the goons out. If you coming up, I do not care who you knew now. Better watch your back, it's getting hot, you better cool down.
Alright, that's Antagonist with Consequences of Living in Hatred. A little bit of a lyric video kind of thing too. Now, the sort of consistency that I've sort of, you know, honestly, like the majority of things that they sent in, you know, have had a very like early 3-6 Mafia, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking feel. A lot of the times, again, in those early in between sort of, you know, mixtape, you know, and kind of official album. Like I think back to a Prophet Posse every freaking time, just because I still have some of those albums literally over freaking here. And I used to listen to 3-6 a lot, you know, back in you know, 97. Again, Tear the Club Up. I remember just seeing that, you know, the infomercial for, you know, the album. Yeah, the new album from 3-6 Mafia with such its ass. Tear the club up. You know what I'm saying? They played a little snippet of the video and shit like that. And it was fun just, you know, going through many artists of that freaking era, right? Like we we were lucky and privileged enough to have so many artists from, you know, what Rough Riders were doing, Rockefeller, you know what I'm saying, all the artists, you know, separately on freaking Def Jam, you know what I'm saying, Luda, you know what I'm saying, and again, everybody had their camp, so No Limit, Cash Money, you know what I'm saying, Bone Thugs had their people, Wu-Tang and freaking, you know what I'm saying, everything. It was dope to see a lot of, you know, everything sort of get thrown out there. Of course, I still want to hear you guys with the more professional mixes just to see, you know, how things would, you know, sound. And I'm still kind of like in that half and half on does it need to be done with more of the production as well, or is it just in the vocals? But only time will tell. I have heard at least one record from you guys that did feel like it have a, you know what I'm saying, a more pristine freaking mix on it. And I've heard you guys in different, you know, genres as well, and I like to, you know, see you go freaking throughout. You know, does feel like it'd be more prominent around Halloween and stuff, so we'll see what happens as we've been going through. What do you see? So me and Miranda think if we had come out in the 90s, our music would still fit and stuff like that. Oh, of course, man. You know, you just need to get that proper, you know what I'm saying, freaking mix or whatnot. You can still, you know, go and, you know, have the more indie, the very crunchy sort of, you know, tape sort of like sound or whatnot. But when you want people to take you more serious, like, and feel like the records came out today, like, you do need as much of a mix as possible. That's the only reason why I'll keep freaking mentioning it. I'll keep going into, you know what I'm saying, certain vibes. Wanted to get in there, you know what I'm saying. Lyrics are on freaking point with what you guys are freaking trying to freaking do as well. What'd you say? He said, I'm a Marvel fanatic and so like that. Winter Soldier, you know what I'm saying? Sorry. And then, I mean, but you were, but you said, oh yeah, because, so it was Civil War though, you know what I'm saying? Again, we said appeared for the first time and shit like that. Now, Wakanda was mentioned, we'll say, and as far back as like maybe Age of Ultron and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So I could have asked that if I really wanted to be a little bit more detail oriented and get you in there. Let me see if Sprite essentially sent hers before we get into that other paid skip that No Fucks Given sent. Sprite, where'd you go? Sprite, where did you go? Sprite, where did you go? Let me stop. Let me go into Sprite. Sprite the MC. I'm gonna put it in, man. Did you guys ever release that song? Let me see. Sprite. I'm trying to look for you. And why all of a sudden I forget? Oh, Blind Theory. Ah! And what you say? You said for that skip. No, we got you. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know if you did that. Do I have the MP? I better have the MP3. I better have the MP3. I do not have the MP3. Let me go. Where else can I freaking go and grab it? Sprite! Sprite, I need your ish so I can plop the ish in there. Cause I wanna play. I'm looking for it. Well, we'll move it to the side for the moment.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games.
I got no fucks given though.
You know me.
If you got it though, send it, Sprite. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go real quick, real fast. Let's go real quick, real fast. Let's go.
What you smoking on? I got the right nigga from Okada. Fuck with the same. I'm gonna get my real proper fuck up.
Little toe.
Dollar clean. I put a bottle full of team fight. And get rid powder. Get this in the dream. Blowing on my haze. Fix it in your days. Fuck what they say. I'm pissing on your grave. I can't complain. I'm high in the lights. Spitting my shit in peace. While I last I cut it down. There wasn't no my drugs. It's shown it to expose the past. Can't go back. It's a flag. Jumping from the yak. Feel it on my breath. I'm always pulled up to the fucking death. Never checking. Always on the go. Ready to spit it to your home for a piece of fucking dough. Fuck 'em all, I let you go. You ain't got no mama flow. Quit wasting your time, hit the dough. You ain't got no babies in the do it, there you go. By the time you grow, your backbone, you should have known.
I was kind of hoping there was be one more verse. I been kind of figure hoping there be one more verse. I gotta figure shoot some people so I need more hurt. Sis, listen dog, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I can freaking take your freaking ears dog and I rip them off. A lot of times freaking people something First of all, what did y'all think about that? That was the Rainmaker. I was Lil Toke, the Rainmaker featuring Like a Boy, you know what I'm saying? Listen, it's a little bit freaking shorter, whatnot. 1 minute and 34 seconds. There's part of me that definitely wanted that to be, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking longer. One more verse potentially. But ironically, you know, you and Antagonist, you know what I'm saying, could potentially make a record together and feel like y'all in the same lane and shit like that. I was literally thinking like, man, are you like, are you the missing member of their group and shit like that? It felt very close to essentially, you know what I'm saying, the lane that we just played ever so slightly. Like you guys have that in between 3-6 and like early NWA, you know what I'm saying, kind of I feel. So you do what you gotta do. What would you say? Was just getting going. Can you do an exclusive extended edit and stuff like that? That would be freaking decent. I do feel like it does need a mix, you know what I'm saying? Again, get that freaking polish in. It feels like it's at a very early sort of stage. And once again, you want to go from mixtape to official album version of the record. Always know that there's so many things that we can sort of do. Again, and when you're just messing around trying to figure out what you want to do, don't get me wrong. There's even like Paramore and you know, Taylor Swift, like everybody you can think of, even in the industry, they have early versions of their records before they get the whole live band and all that extra stuff to sort of make the full, you know, a proper version or whatnot. So we can have those same things too. You just have to make that effort to want to do that actual version or whatnot. Some things you can look at as more like mixtape records and just kind of like keep as whatever. But if it was me, like I don't really like making songs anymore where I'm just kind of like doing whatever. If I feel like I'm wasting somebody's freaking time, I'm just gonna delete the record now. And I would prefer myself to, you know, always do things that feel like it's worth, you know, getting people to listen to. So if it's not, you know, the mix isn't freaking all the way there, again, I'm gonna go back in, I'm gonna remake the beat if I have to, and re-record it just to make sure that it feels more professional. You know, and again, people who knew like my first couple of albums, like they know, like those, my first stuff, I took them all off, you know what I'm saying, because the mixes weren't right. None of the things, you know, were professional, and it's more of an embarrassment, to be honest, trying to go back and let people even listen to those. Like I don't really try to send those in as submissions because I just know that if I were to redo them today, the mixes and everything would be better, the performances would be better, and I was like, you know what I'm saying? So essentially we got to do that same And you said he's newer, so I wanted to get him on the right track. Figured you'd be the best to ask him and stuff like that. What am I gonna ask? Ask him what? Or to be best. I think you were trying to say that in a slightly different way, but it's good. All right, should we get back into the thing? He said fucking badass shit, that man. We're gonna get it going. And then yeah, Beats Fire from Thunderground. I'm not keen on Marvel myself. Can sort of see the attraction for Geniuz, so with that, man. I mean, like, look, you know, essentially you'd have to had. I suppose you could get in at any freaking point, really, but the pool of the MCU. The pool of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, the reason why it's been so popular as opposed to like a lot of other things, you know, that came out in the past was because for the first time, they decided to build a universe and connect it to it. Just like they had in the comics, you know what I'm saying? Like literally, Spider-Man had his own comics, Iron Man, Thor, Captain America, Hulk, like all of these characters existed within their own comic book issues. And then eventually Marvel decided to like cross them over and like, you know, oh, let's premiere Wolverine in like this comic and and vice versa, and then they'd eventually branch out and have their own sort of, you know, different situations. So when they started finally doing it in the movies, because you know they had X-Men 1, 2, 3, right? They had Spider-Man 1, 2, 3. We had Batman. Batman Returns, you know, the first Batman, we had, you know, I'm trying to freaking think of all of the sort of Superman. We had Blade, maybe like 1 and 2, Fantastic Four 1 and 2 come out and stuff like that. All of those in the past were all contained in their own universes. You couldn't sort of like watch those and then as you're watching them go, oh, I wonder what this person's freaking doing and shit like that. With the MCU, you can. You watch Iron Man freaking 1, and then you start watching some of the other films, Thor and and all of those, you know that all of the characters exist in that same universe. So now when Thor comes out of nowhere, it's like, you know, like that's the first instance of anyone on Earth, right, in our universe, sort of like seeing a god, sort of like in real life, and you know, with his hammer and shit like that. And then of course, Captain America, you know, really dawning from like the 60s and sort of literally getting frozen in time in his era and then waking up in our time. Like that story just like was amazing to sort of see, you know what I'm saying, him sort of see the world from, you know, different eyes and like us know all of the stuff that happened, you know, throughout the year. I mean, it's a long, vast story, but all of these heroes can connect. Watch them. I'd recommend it, you know, if you can find the order in which to watch them sort of online or on Disney Plus. I do it that way just so you can, you know, see everything build. Literally, because magic doesn't exist until you see both like kind of Thor and Doctor Strange and stuff like that. The space aspect, you know, again, Thor, Guardians of the Galaxy, you know, you have to sort of go from that POV and go in there and say, yeah, so be skills, man, you know what I'm saying? All I need to go for. I tried to go at least 420 if I need to try to get everybody freaking played, and you know, we'll see what's up. What up, CZ Bread? I see you. What did you say? Hold on. He said, give me the YouTube link on that last one, please. I got you. Lil Toke, he wanted your YouTube link. There you go. And then let's go back into the lineup.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Nah, man, yeah, take care of your rent. Take care of your rent first and foremost, as always. Within there, hold on. Go back down. Let's go back. Let's go back. Back. Let's go back. I don't know what the heck. Felt like I had Something freaking there. But yeah, big freaking salute. Not freaking bad. I see you.
Y'all don't got arcade. Y'all better get.
What do you say?
So one day to God is 1,000 years.
So I'm gonna skip to the mystery. Did you send
67
another
years
skip?
here on Earth, and you died at 100. When you get to heaven, you know how long it'll be since the last time you seen Matt?
Going off that logic, it'd be a blink of an eye almost.
1 second, exactly.
It's been a lifetime since I saw you. My heart's just feeling lost. I'm trying to find a way.
What did you do one right now or what? What happened?
I envision you just seconds. Been a lifetime since I saw you. My heart's just feeling lost. I'm trying to find a way to navigate through the pain.
Okay.
Close my eyes and I envision you just seconds away. Yeah. I'm sending prayers to Thugs Mansion. Lately times been testing my patience, I feel my faith refreshing. Reminiscing back the days we used to kick it laughing. To be honest, that's the last time I remember having.
Stack 727.
I seen your son the other day. It's kinda strange seeing a stranger walk around in your face. To be honest, bro, that's my mistake. The promises expire, it's 10 years just too late. Cause he dances on strings in my heart. My regrets, they real on my thoughts. My mistakes, I done took it too far. And I'm sorry, I failed you, I'm sorry. It's been a lifetime since I saw you. My heart's just feeling lost. I'm trying to find a way to navigate through the pain. I close my eyes and I envision you just seconds. Been a lifetime since I saw you. My
like the
heart's just
melodies
feeling
in this.
lost. I'm trying to find a way to navigate through the pain. I close my eyes and I envision you just seconds away. What's 100 years in the grand scheme of things? Life's impressions, merely seconds, your whole world can change. Lifetime full of blessings, merely seconds, you can wreck it. I'd rather spend my time clinging to the ones that's precious. Mistakes help shape just who you are if you retain the lesson. How can you hate your battle scars when you was clutching weapons? Blaming others for the mess that you signed up to step in. A little self-reflection, answer life's hardest questions. Might be gone, but you're never too far. Your mistakes help shape who you are. You gon' stumble and trip, you gon' fall, dust it off, you just keep moving on. It's been a lifetime.
I talk to you about it right now, Thunderground.
My heart's just feeling lost, I'm trying to find a way to navigate through the pain. I close my eyes and I envision you just seconds. Been a lifetime since I saw you. My heart's just feeling lost, I'm trying to find a way to navigate through the pain. I close my eyes and I envision you just seconds away.
Thunderground, I'm gonna let you know right now, man. Listen, so seconds away, stack 727, not bad. I like that. Melodics were freaking nice. It was just chill, you know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy. Not necessarily trying to, you know what I'm saying, impress or freaking nothing like that. You know, but it's something that people can kind of, you know, sing along with or whatnot. I feel like that's a good sort of like drive home at night, reflecting on, you know, life and stuff like that kind of freaking record. Not bad. You know, I didn't have any problems personally with the mix or anything like that in terms of, you know, what I was hearing. You know, it's cool for me. Do a video and you should be freaking good. That's that. In terms of freaking X-Men 97, man, cannot wait. I cannot wait to get your review on that freaking show right there. Thunderground Radio, let me tell you this right freaking now. If you haven't, I would, and this is for everybody, I would go back and like watch the first whatever seasons of like the original X-Men, you know what I'm saying? Just for appreciation, because when you then get to compare how better X-Men 97 is, but then there's a lot of callbacks or whatnot. Like I do think that you do kind of need to refresh yourself because they continue story beats and they do stuff like that. But the animation on X-Men 97 is updated. It's upgraded. It's probably the most badass thing that I've seen in a long time in terms of animation. Like they finally did something that was, I'll say, up to some of the same levels of what DC usually is known for. Like DC has always done great animation when it comes to their characters and, you know, things for like Young Justice, Justice League, most of the animated films that they have freaking done. And Marvel stepped their freaking game up, both with the writing, the story, the characters that they add. There's many Easter eggs within, but they do a great job of knowing that a lot of us that used to watch the old X-Men cartoon, like we grew up, right? So we're more adult. They treat the story with that kind of, you know, that comb or whatnot. It's more almost like a drama in certain aspects for the people who used to be freaking X-Men fans and shit like that. You're like, what? Like, they actually freaking did that? Are you kidding? Like, no, like every episode by the end, you're like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So you definitely have to watch that. I would love to see, you know, your reaction to freaking stuff. But as we know, trying to freaking edit a reaction for freaking YouTube and these other platforms is like pulling freaking teeth or whatnot. So if you can do it, you know, by all means. Like I've tried, like literally did a whole She-Hulk reaction, Hawkeye, you know, WandaVision when it freaking came out, tried to sort of like upload it. I tried to edit it in many different ways. They kept blocking it every freaking time. So I have not figured out that formula. You say there's a sneak peek on my TikTok. I only been making music for 9 months, you know what I'm saying? So don't be expecting much and stuff like that. Hey, that's what's up. And what you say? You said if he doesn't get to you guys the next 15, send it to me. I'm calling. And I'm pretty here soon inside that, man. Now listen, we shall make sure that we get to all of you. Listen, rock out with us, you know what I'm saying? See what y'all can do and stuff like that. But yeah, watch it. Let us know what you think. Well, that's all I can say, you know what I mean? Hold on, let's go back into the land. Up. Thunderground, you are actually next. Let's go ahead and throw you on freaking in. What do you make your things on, TY? What do you make your music on usually? Or what do you record with, shall we freaking say? What do you record with? I gotta open up Spotify again to be able to play this record. So it's a little bit. Come on. Oh my gosh, bro. Let's see if I can just open it here before that one opens, because it's taking way too long. Nope, don't open that. Don't open that to the fact now.
MC Wicks, Thunderground Radio.
You already did it.
We out here, we outside with
it's a Thunderground cipher.
Yeah, get rugged and destructive. No need for introductions. Just know I'm on a level that y'all can never fuck with. Rap assassin, #1 suspect. My style nastier than not, so disgusting. Y'all ain't really dope like that, simplistic. You overrated, I'm the goat, it ain't complicated. Off with the heads, they all decapitated. Got haters, I love it, I embrace it. Lyrics trash, erase them off the pages. Embarrass them when I torch stages. Leave the venue in flames, turn to ashes. I'm futuristic, stuck in the past, you move backwards. Awkward, coward, weak with no power. Looking salty in the face, hella sour. Master of ceremony, the craft mastered. When I go to war, it's a natural disaster.
Mastered all the crafts, I'll have to stay unplugged like an adapter. Capturing the G's, I'm ghost like Casper. Doing the most, I'm after money and benefactors. Pay me, even AZ came up after the show and said my flow was crazy. JD on the beat, and Mufiq wavy. This isn't Jay-Z, but I make the fucking song cry like a baby. Amazing, blazing opponents on any occasion, no reservation, I own this. Psychosis coming to focus like killer bees coming to locust. White Lotus, bending styles like Ronins. This is in my blood, I'm ferocious, I'm open. Your flow got no emotions, you're choking. You need need vocal coaches. It's crunch time, I'll step on these roaches with black Timberlands. Swing on them like a pendulum,
Hey, yo, headshots and you gon' end up in the dead zone. Katahami, you're another body that they sent home. Nagasaki out some rap beats and do a crated dog. Y'all some tripping over shit from last week, we playing golf. Moving on to bigger and better. While y'all under the weather, couldn't rub 2 cents together. We grew tough from the pressure. Now I'm sunning whoever, I'm like the sun and the moon. Guaranteed you gon' be seeing me soon. Believe in the doom, it's coming. Whether or not you're ready for it. Little pussy seeking peace when we were steady born. And if we diss you, don't expect no apology. The heat seeking missiles turn tissue into a pile of grease. Solid dudes melted down like wax figures. Used to scrape to survive, now it's bad bitches and fast figures. Outlast rappers at their own game. Propane, got 'em blowing out their own brain like they Cobain. Whoa. Possibilities, sparking the tree, blowing like a constant breeze. Only get even if the odds for me. Deep rooted like the tallest tree. See through it like the calmest sea. Supreme rulers on to me. Police units on to me.
Nice.
Watch 'em be. Crackers killing awkwardly. He'll turn cautiously. Where my only option be. Walk the walk till I pop a knee. Started charging feet for the bars you see. Underground is little to no marketing. If you sell out, that's what you wanna be. Don't start with me. Most y'all wanna beats. Blood try to throw me everything when I only wanted 3. It's fucking Johnny.
I always love what he does. Here's Johnny. Another freaking time I probably freaking of rap on this freaking shit. I'm godly. I'm all me freaking are you freaking a dude that don't even know what the hell to do, but you small. You also freaking know all this shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna call that quits cause like all of these artists is freaking cool and I'm all of this. Where did you go? You always freaking change up the thing and I change up the flow. Sometimes freaking I don't even know where the hell that I can't even go. Sometimes freaking I just ate me a whole biscuit. Oh my gosh, man. Big salute, straight bars, hip hop.
41st side of 12th Street.
Another
I'm
one.
well connected. Niggas know me. You know I gotta get it poppin'. Gunshot. The end is getting real close. Police killing kids. The streets is no joke. It's like no hope. But watch me brush it off. We control the game. Them other rappers soft. I'm a boss. Been like that since.
All right, so first and foremost, man. Now, Underground Radio, man. I always love his freaking ciphers and whatnot. He does the production and really rocks with most of the artists from our community and as well as some that he, you know what I'm saying, has worked with, you know what I'm saying, within the freaking past or whatnot. And these are always, you know what I'm saying, special because he has a good knack for sort of like putting the right artists, you know what I'm saying, on each of the ciphers. And sort of, you know, producing something that he knows, you know what I'm saying, each of them will feel. I'm on, you know, the Halloween one that he did, you know what I'm saying, not too long ago. We also did a little bit of a video for that, so maybe I'll try to run that, you know, when we're leaving or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, to not mess with this episode and show. But, you know, another one for the books, man. For me, these are never going to get old. I want you to continue, you know, doing the freaking ciphers. And you know what I'm saying, as I said, you've inspired me to want to, you know what I'm saying, get down and do a little shum as well. So stay tuned for those of you who might be interested in getting on that Dorky cipher in the future or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But let me see, what do you say? He said, bro said rewind. Ty said, you know what I'm saying? He said, how you make that noise with your mouth and show that. Honestly, I forgot. I don't even remember what I done did. I don't remember what I done did. Hold on, let me make a play. Am I able to make a playlist with this, or is it just gonna like? No. See, what are you doing, bro? Give me. Okay, that's what I was. So I have to change this. Like, why would it freaking do that? They need to make it like a little bit freaking more easier. Hip hop. We'll just make it freaking standard or whatnot. All right, let me close the Spotify so that my TV stops tripping like Scottie Pippen. And TY, we got you up right about now. Right about now, funk show, bro. Right about now, funk show, brother. Right about now, funk show, brothers. Right about now. I don't know. You like scratch the track with your mouth. I don't know, man. It just happens when it happens, man. I don't ever think about it. It just does what it does, and then you hear things, and then you have a whole conversation. Where it's just me having a conversation with myself, but it's still all of the above. Come on, where is the thing at? I'm just trying to load it up into the actual program right here, and here we go. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Where's your mind at? Shit, I lost it back in hell. I don't know how to feel. I just need a meal. Why you tripping, shawty? What's your fucking deal?
Everybody.
If you got a problem, motherfucker, come and solve it. I'll shut my mouth and let my hands do the talking. If you shoot, I'ma let my llama get the popping. Boom, 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 shots to your brain. All of the feelings of pain, straight through your veins. Shackles and chains, stuck in your ways. You call the face, man, it's insane. Fuck out my face, you're a disgrace. You pull them into waste. Oh my god, I'm insane. Inject the pain straight through my veins.
Everybody did a good job though.
Change, that's consistent all through life. Change will never change. What? How ironic. Motherfucker, I'm iconic. You wouldn't understand. My life is just heavenly symbolic. Where's your mind at? Shit, I lost it back in hell. I don't know how to feel. I just need a meal. Why you tripping, shawty? What's your fucking deal? If you got a problem, motherfucker, come and solve it. I'll shut my mouth and let my hands do the talking. If you shoot, I'ma let my llama get the popping. Aiming at your noggin, everybody starts dropping. Quit all your little talking, boy, you better get the walking. Walk your motherfucking talk, or you gonna get your ass dropped. I'ma let your motherfucking brain rot. I don't require any second thoughts. I'm just popping up these shots. I don't miss, only hit them headshots. Where's your mind at? Shit, I lost it back in hell. Where's your mind at? Shit, I lost it back in hell. I don't know how to feel. I just need a meal. Why you tripping, shawty? What's your fucking deal?
I don't even know shit. There's a lot of time when I wanna freaking open, then I go and cold whips. I don't even know shit. Everybody wanna be like, hey dog, are you gonna freaking go eat those chips? I don't even really know the hell I'm gonna freaking do it. You know what, man? The flow sits and the flow tits and the go big. Hey, sir, hey, shh. This beat I freaking really like and shit like that. He is kind of messing around freaking on there, I will freaking say, but it's potential. There 100% is potential and shit like that. You got a little bit of a vibe, just like us, you know, like you're stoned out of your freaking mind and you're just kind of like fucking around. But like if you take it a little bit more serious, but then still keep the approach of the sort of like make sure that the lyrics are more, you know, proper and something freaking dope, right? And doesn't feel like it's something more freestyled and stuff like that. You know, I think the approach will be a lot better. But then you do kind of need a little bit of a feature. Somebody with like a little bit more energy in there that can do a little bit of like that's what I was freaking hearing. That's why all of a sudden just kind of jumped into that. But I fucked up anyways, but I don't care. You know what I'm saying? He's like, he gotta be playing, man. Like, listen, I like what you freaking doing, no. Freaking Bass Traffic said it's you know what I'm saying, he said very suitable key for the freaking lyrics, dark as hell. I like it. Also, maybe consider buying a well-known VST instrument that I forget the name of and stuff like that. What in the whole are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, where were you going though? That it's hard to find people.
Where's your mind at? Shit, I
love not freaking via this show and shit. All you ever gotta do is be like, hey, I got an open verse on some shit, and you know, so kind of show the people that, and you know, the people that feel something, you know, they will 100% speak up and say something, If that's essentially what you need on, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking records. But this for sure, some of the more triple time, like fast artists and stuff like that. Like Wreck-A Child. Hold on. Wreck-A Child,
Don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, said I flipped the script, said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Watch the pose, what do you suppose? I'ma keep it real, that's the only way I know. I don't do it for the cash, I don't do it for the clothes. You ain't playing with an amateur, you fucking with a pro. On your mark, are you ready? Are you really ready? Say go. I'ma do it when I'm high, I'ma do it when I'm low. Said you hold it down 10 times out of 10 times, yeah, 10 times 10. I'ma knock him off his toes. You ain't fucking with the boy, cause you know that I'm saying.
Wreck-A Child. Who else? There was somebody else I was thinking about the other day, but I can't remember. Let me see. Trying to remember some of the things. Yeah, I can't remember what I was pouring out, but I know we got a few. You know what I'm saying? It's in my way. I got plenty of, man. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up, then. Anyways, let's get back into the line up. Tony Tuta. Oh, you sent nothing in your email. And all I can hope is you sent another. Yep, you did. And then there was nothing in that email. Are you freaking kidding? Where's the freaking sound again? And then hold up. Listen. Nope. Yeah, everything you sent was just a complete blank email. Can we do it again? No, that's not the right freaking one. Go back. You gotta go blum blum ba-dum. Tony Two-Time, what did you do? You gotta make sure that you send a actual submission to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. That way we can play your ass or whatnot. We are jumping back into the free line though, you know what I'm saying? So people can be happy about freaking that. And again, I appreciate y'all patience as we go through. I'm gonna try to get played, or I'm going to try to get as many of you guys played as possible, you know what I'm saying, before we end up doing the giveaway. Artists can continue skipping the line if you do not want to wait as we go amongst. But also, how close are we? We're 3 more skips away from hitting the second giveaway tier. So that means double prizes, stuff like that. Is falling in place. Stone me. This is probably we probably got the most rock this episode. I'm not doing anything. Listen to all that I say. If every moment was all now real, watch out, remember everything I gave. If I told you white lies, why can't you show that all watch out time? Again, Thanks for the follow.
Strangers stole me again and again.
We don't read the lineup like that. Because it changes. But if you just now sent, you're all the way in the back, if that matters.
Stole me, love has stole me, strangers stole me again, again. Stole me as I close my eyes and you pull the trigger for the last time.
I think we're making good time though.
Did you find your peace with the sympathy? Stole me, no, don't you stole me, don't you stole me, don't you stole me.
Yeah! Good time!
This is crazy, man. This episode, I feel like we've had the most influx of, you know what I'm saying, rock, heavy metal, alternative rock, and stuff like that. And I'm glad because, like I said, I always want you guys to remember that we do take and accept all genres of music or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I look at this show a little bit of a festival, a live jukebox, a little bit of a, you know what I'm saying, an education just for everybody in different genres who might not even normally listen to, you know, certain eras of music or anything, right? It's that one place where you can really come to hopefully get everything. You don't know whether or not the next record is going to be a reggaeton record, a country record, a straight trap artist, some boom bap. Like, that's what I love about what we do. And essentially this, you know, while I do feel like there's a little bit more in terms of the mix and the vocals that could come up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? It does feel like a decent, you know, indie kind of, you know what I'm saying, rock record or whatnot, if we think about, you know, a garage band kind of situation. Again, garage band before garage band the program was a thing. But I do feel like this is a band that we could hear out there, you know what I'm saying, performing right along with, you know, Red Hot Chili Peppers and stuff like that. You just need to make sure you have the right amount of freaking quality in there to work with. But everything that I heard was proper. You know, live performances are going to be a little bit more where it's at for most people. And, you know, get that thing in the freaking cusp of whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Hero, of course, had said nice fire emojis on that as well. And what it basically said, you said forgot to give, you know what I'm saying, scores all night. You know what I'm saying? Uzi or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Ms. Luck, of course, with it freaking 8 on, you know what I'm saying, that. What'd you say? You said the vocal sounded a little bit, you know what I'm saying, Axl Rose there for a bit. Not a bad thing. Yeah, I could hear that. You said liking his breakdown, funk, yep, exactly. And then we were discussing remix production in the chat briefly and so like that. No, I feel you. I see what you don't mean, all right? You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go back. Head back into the free line. We got Colin Cawthon with I Love You, part freaking 2 coming on up. And then let me see where we're at from freaking there.
I loved you, I wasn't fooling around.
I remember.
I wasn't fooling around.
Did you do something different to this one?
I loved you, I wasn't fooling around. My love was true and it came from the sound of hearing you on the phone, baby, watching you glow. You're not my baby anymore, but I'm so If I didn't, that would always
Baby
be
kick
the worst
said,
case. Didn't wanna
like
go
this.
without you all of my days, but now I do. I don't know why I thought that you'd stay. I really thought you loved me, but it all was a lie. I was never as important as all the other guys. It's so sad that it's true. All the emotions I grew never meant a fucking thing when you were messing with two. But I'm okay alone. I don't need another hoe. As long as you're okay, that's all I really need to know. I'll fight the heartbreak by myself. Put my feelings on a shelf. Yeah, the purse will make me happy, but I'll probably take 12. Yeah, I love you. I wasn't fooling around. My love was true when it came from the sound of hearing you on the phone. Baby, watching you glow. You're not my baby anymore, but I'm so glad you know that I love you. I wasn't fooling around. My love was true when it came from the sound of hearing you on the phone. Baby, watching you glow. You're not my baby anymore, but I'm so glad you know. Love is all a lie, and I lose it all the time. I'm so sick of all the preaching, and I'm tired of the lies. Put yourself in the disguise, and you prayed on my demise. Now I'm stuck on Novocaine, open for a reply. But you won't never answer, cause you just wanna leave. Said that you would never cheat, and it was just jealousy. Now I'm fighting these demons, which bring my heart up to weaken. And I can see that all these feelings were down under the sheets. And I will stay alone, cause I'm tired of the hoes. They don't mean a thing to me when I am chilling with the bros. My emotions tucked away, leave them out so they decay. I'm free of all the bullshit, I have nothing to say. But I loved you, I wasn't fooling around. My love was true when it came from the sound of hearing you on the phone. Baby, watching you glow. You're not my baby anymore, but I'm so glad you know that I
Remind me when yours comes up.
my love was true when it came from the sound of hearing you on the phone.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You're not my baby
Thanks for the follow.
anymore, but I'm so glad you know.
Honestly, man, I feel like you changed the song from the last time I heard it. And I like it. Because what I remember last time was it being a lot slower. Kind of a little bit more boring, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent. And, you know, one of the things that we do tend to do on the show from time to time is if something is too slow, we'll sort of show you what it would sound like a little bit, you know what I'm saying, if it was sped up. And or vice versa. Some things may be too fast, and if you slow it down, it feels a little bit freaking smoother or whatnot. It really depends on what you're trying to do with each song. But I feel like this is the perfect version of the song, you know what I'm saying? In terms of, again, what you did with it before. I appreciate the actual, you know what I'm saying, work that went into that. So good job. You have the right effects on there. You have a chorus that comes in periodically throughout the song. And it's, of course, something that you can do you can do live as well and stuff like that. And like I said, Hero by Night, you know what I'm saying, was rocking with that, so like that, you know what I'm saying. And so you know what it is, man. Make sure you hit that follow and scrub it up or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. And you said vocals interesting, beat sounds a bit too MP3. You know what I'm saying. But again, you can also do that live performance, you know what I'm saying, as long as you get that sort of band kind of situation, which always shouldn't really be freaking hard, but you know what I'm saying, do what you gotta freaking do. Shall we go back into the free line and stuff like that? What do you say? Perry, you know, says submitted. That's what's up. Do be aware that we are streaming live on all platforms. We're not just on the TikTok side and stuff like that. We have YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and more all with us at the same time and stuff like that. So you guys are in a line. If a lot of you guys just now got in here and sent, you guys are literally at the top of that freaking line, and you know, kind of have to wait a little bit as we freaking go through, or skip the line if you want to get played immediately. So if you have patience, do that. And we don't do that. We don't let you know exactly where you are because the line actually changes. Like, I've done it before. I've literally said, oh, you have 3 people ahead of you, and then 5 people come out of nowhere and then send skips. And then what I just tell that person becomes a little bit of a lie. And then on top of that, when I tell that one person they have 3 people ahead of them, 5 other people ask the same question, and it becomes just harder to sort of like, you know what I mean? It's a whole freaking thing. So just try to be patient if you can.
I feel I lost it all. I feel so lost and round, but it's better than the drown. Slip and I fall. I feel I lost it all. I feel so lost and round, but it's better than the drown. I've been looking to the gods and wondering. I've been looking at the stars and wondering. I've been going through
Gen X right now.
I've been feeling like I'm falling again.
We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. 1 to 10. 1 to 10.
I've been feeling like Tim Burton. I've been goth, I've been dark, I've been hurting. I just wanna give you all my love is burning. When I talk to people, it feel like I earned it. Feeling slip now. It feels like I might just die a fucking night. Fucking night. Fucking night. Fucking night. I don't need a cause right now.
Alright. That's it, at least. Got a lot of artists this era who like to sing. And just need to figure out a way to deal with y'all problems and stuff like that. Yeah, who hurt y'all? Who hurt y'all in life is the question. It sounded decent in terms of the atmosphere, the vibes that you were going for. 1 minute and 58 seconds in terms of time. The production was freaking nice. This one, it honestly goes hand in hand with that other sort of acoustic one that, again, like really felt like they were both a part of the same lane. You know what I'm saying? Quite literally, y'all could open up for each other. You know what I'm saying? For all I freaking care and shit like that, because you guys have that similar thing. I will say that yours does seem a little bit freaking shorter. But again, I just need to do a simple reminder of, if you guys ever have an acoustic record, anything with like an acoustic guitar or piano or something like that, always make a version of the same record where it's just the acoustic guitar and you singing the same, vocals or whatnot. Just like take out the drums, take out everything else, and isolate it to something more intimate, just so you can have, like, y'all gotta understand, man, literally, and I'm telling the truth, you guys can go and look at some of the bigger bands that you guys literally know that have been around for the past 30, 60 freaking years and shit like that. All of them have done at least freaking some of these things. The live performance albums, literally going on tour, getting a good recording of those performances, and then being able to sort of like have that as a version that people can purchase, literally, you know what I'm saying? And the fans literally always want to hear that stuff. If they can't get to the actual live venue, that's their closest way of being there, next to, of course, seeing live footage of you doing some of those freaking things. But there's also, again, there's the very intimate, you sort of having live instruments for a certain record, or again, isolating it to a piano or acoustic situation. You can also take your record and put it in another genre, sort of have a heavy metal version. Just again, imagine a heavy metal version of this, where with electric guitars, you know what I'm saying, band and everything. And it might even be fat. It might be, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? It might be a whole different tempo or some shit like that. But you can bring it to whatever levels you want as long as you have those ideas. Now you have two choices. Either you do it or you wait and hope that your song is good enough for other people to do it themselves and shit like that. Again, if they love it, they will just go ahead and do covers to the songs that they like. But you know, sometimes you want to beat them to the punch. Get the idea already out there, and then they'll still follow suit. But yo, said facts. Home for what is it? Home for the unknown. Also said facts. Weakness. This is Eternal Rays. I swear, listen, y'all are all in the same freaking genre. What's happening right now?
You are my weakness. We can't keep doing this. I feel I'm weakened. How is it working on me? You are my weakness. I feel I'm weakened. We can't keep doing
Wasn't really concentrating on.
How is it working on me? Traveling silence, all filled with violence. No damn ass bombs gonna burst. Motionless, falling, vague, recalling. Damn, this shit's gonna hurt. Splat on the ground, then I get up now. Don't do this normally, but this is the first. I'm kinda proud, my heart's still beating wild. Still got my mask on, guess it gave me 2 force. Oh, spinning like an angry tornado, trying to find an angle when I land my shot. Questions, 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 questions. I answer not. A true genius never reveal his secrets. Oh, this is my sequence. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
How y'all feel about this one? I'm a half and half.
You are my weakness.
Like, I think I like the chorus the most.
I feel I'm weakened. How is it working on me? You are my weakness. I feel I'm weakened. We can't keep doing this. How is it working on me? Oh, I know I fucked up. I did it enough. I know it gets tough. My mental is rough.
Okay, if I'm gonna be freaking honest, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like the chorus, but the verses.
Oh, hey.
Essentially, okay, so I do feel like there's 100% potential in this and stuff like that. You get a little bit more aggressive in the verses in terms of like how your voice works, and it's cool, but it just feels like there's a lot going on once it's you know in the verses for some reason, right? And I don't really like it as much as I want to. However, the chorus, you know, hunting yet alluring somehow, you know what I'm saying? It's there, and that is the bread and butter of the song, at least in my opinion. And I feel like that part slides and shit like that. If you can match everything else up with that, then you should be good. Just ease back a little bit on you know, just how at least you're performing the verses and shit like that, you know what I mean? Like, dial it back just a little bit, man. You know what I'm saying? Freaking home viewer, you was just laughing. Listen, I'm saying, I'm trying to get through these as fast as possible. We got Emax next up with Hoorah. And listen, if y'all don't stop singing, can y'all just rap for 1 second? Y'all making me feel like I'm missing out on something. I need to be singing then. What am I doing wrong here?
Hoorah, hoorah, I beat my chest up in it. Hoorah, hoorah, ooh girl, you got to get it all night long. She got a member steady tryna fuck some, baby, go all night long. You gotta go, my man, get home, my
my one song. Hey, playing my part and talking nowhere, do man, you know your role, baby, you can too. It's like Bradley the starter, you the backup blue, but you're all on my head, man, fuck shampoo. Too turned off, ring me like my name Papoose. Turn it up,
He said I can send a rap like I'm on a tattoo. It's not good, man.
Walk through a shit like the master. Something finna be by the bitch. You can have the whole home.
Listen, send me what y'all want me to hear. That's all that matters and stuff like that. I'm only pointing out that there are tremendously an amount of freaking people this era who tend to freaking sing. And if you don't think that's an oversaturation for like any specific job, like if you have way too many people who are doing the same thing, it's really hard to, like, you know, get past that kind of competition and shit like that. You always have to figure out a way to stand out and be way better than everyone in your genre. Otherwise, you're just gonna get lost down the freaking wayside and shit like that. So do know that if it's a melodic record, be the best, right? I do like the energy in this record, so I'm gonna keep this one going.
Never tripping off the bitches, just too many on. Trust me, they ain't nothing to a nigga, they get plenty on. They know that it's up, they see the mission, so they feel it now. He heard that I'm fucking so long, homie, and his feelings now. She heard that I'm bumping, so she sang, give me my lyrics now. Now they like you something when I see him in my mentions now. I done got the scope with the baby trying to kick it now. I get the cut and go, kinda something like a kitchen now. We rock and roll, I ain't talking the beaters now. She send a low, I pull up all on demon time. Baby, speed it up like the flash and then go slow motion, no juvenile. Baby, roll up on that gas, throwing it back, now walk it out. Ay, the Willie got a sport, she said, La Bobby gotta go. Got a dealer out of body, mix the Henny with the coke. Messy like fucking from the back like a Yorkie. She from out of town, she turn around and got the twerk. Shot her chicks bikini bottom, man, baby got me surfing. Plus she back and bed, she in her bed like a Berkey. Make her open up, she give me credit like a surgeon. Got the blowing me up when she want it like it's urgent. Baby ain't an actor, but she like to close the curtain. Red Bull, 100 packets like a perk. Hit her from the back, that ass fat like a turd. Like a Thor, the Max, she know the Max know how to work it. Know the Max ain't gon' hurt it. Oh, oh. She know the Max be tryna murk it.
Get the little time with a chip.
More dog and more they love it. Bro, you don't dog them, they gon' dog me.
Know the Max be tryna hurt it. Hoorah, hoorah. I be my chest up in it. Hoorah, hoorah. Ooh, girl, you got
everybody now.
All night long. She got a man, but steady tryna fuck some. Baby, go all night long. You gotta go, my man, get home by one song.
There's a lot of time when you whipping it. You don't know what the hell you about to do, but you know what I don't know why. But I'm gonna go, but they did it. I'm not even gonna try.
Okay, as I said, I like the energy on that one. Melodies were freaking cool, nothing freaking too crazy. I like that it wasn't completely repetitive and stuff like that. Again, if you stay in the same melodies in the same area, it will sort of get boring to people or whatnot. So variation keeps the listener on their toes. And that's in both how you're flowing and how you are melodically seen on a record. You know what's interesting about this? Well, no. See, because you technically just let the beat ride out the rest of the beat. Right? And then nothing happens. And it's probably for too long, you know, when you do that. But I'll say, let me go over here to see how far it needs to go down. Yeah, if you fade it out you can get it just at the 3-minute mark. If you fade it sort of like after your last verse, you know what I'm saying, and just, you know, go to that freaking, you know, 3-minute freaking point or whatnot, and you'll be freaking good. Outside of that, don't let it go past that if there's nothing else going on, you know, but you can do whatever you want. Throw a feature on there and stuff like that. Home for the unknown. The beats be fired. I just sent you a song, big dog. That's what's up, man. You already know what it is. Shout out to Black Sheep and welcome back as we go in the cusp or whatnot. Now we are in the free line and we are going to continue moving throughout that free line. It is 11:09 right about now. You know what I'm saying? So what time is it for you guys in the building? Let us figure know as we are moving throughout and seeing what is up what is this? Why? Yo, people be sending me like emails to sponsor like stuff that don't even make sense for like the brand. And like, listen, man, send something that makes sense and we could talk, man. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, man, I would love to be sponsored by like Monster Energy or like Adult Swim or something like that, man. GameStop, you want to review? Yo, come on, let's go. Let's see what we got. Freaking next, man. JS, we got you up. Hold on. Thank y'all for your patience as well as your feedback as we go through. Would you say you should have sent you my song and stuff like that? I know. Listen, y'all, if you in the line, you in the line. You don't gotta tell me nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like we go. There's a free line and there's a paid line, pretty much. If you want to be you want to hurry up and get played, skip the line. Other than that, just be patient.
Man, what that nigga said, man, this life been so hard. Nigga finally came up.
Try to leave feedback
trying to finish
if you
it.
can.
Like, nigga, low key moving on up, like, for real. Like, beat a nigga up, push a nigga up, for real. Wow,
you say you were replacing your.
Never put your trust in one.
Remind me.
Love. Never put your trust in one hoe. I was sliding down the block with a Draco and hella blues in my pocket, bitch. I say go. Spinning down the block, trying to catch a fucking
Nope.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
We didn't get too far into that time before hitting that. This one does not sound like it's mixed at all. Like literally the vocals sound way too freaking dry. You're way too close to the mic and or you're holding whatever mic you have way too close to your freaking mouth and shit like that. You don't have a I used to call it the protector. You need the sort of the sound guard and shit like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you guys have that when you're going in and recording. You know, just that's all I'm gonna say about it. You know what I'm saying? You guys have to get the right mixes. You can't just simply record anything and expect everybody to sort of, you know, suddenly rock with you because it's a certain type of vibe and shit like that. I'm telling you, the right or wrong mix will make or break your record. I always kind of try to remind y'all, like, you know, act like if you were to hand the same record to a DJ in a club that is currently popping, everyone's already currently dancing the freaking shit, they feel in a certain freaking way, and if you drop the same record in that same playlist, what are the people gonna freaking do? Now, this is not a club song, so you would not hear this in a club at all by any means. But still, I think about, you know, the vocals, how everything sounds. We don't want you to sound amateurish and stuff. You know, we do get that everyone starts somewhere. We have to, you know, do what we gotta freaking do. But the thing I see time and time again, some of you guys will literally do a record exactly like that with a mix exactly like that, performance exactly like that, and you'll still upload it to Spotify and do the video to it. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Be professional and make sure that you have a performance that literally is good enough to where if your favorite artist, I'm talking about whoever's on your top 5 right now, if literally you had the chance to like to suddenly get them on the same record, you better do the best job that you freaking can. Otherwise, everyone's gonna say they killed you on your own record, or they're just gonna fast forward your part to get to, you know, a Lil Wayne or whoever it is and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That's at least what I would do in there. I just wondered if you got my submission. Yes, I did. You are in the free line. Try to be patient, my brother. You know what I'm saying? as we go through whatnot. Let's go ahead and continue as per freaking usual. What you say? Okay, well, yeah. Remind me when we get to yours so we can go up there. Let me see. Okay, we already freaking got that, so we're cool with that. And then Ryan, I think I had already sent you the information. Hold on. Here, let me put this in for 1 second just so I can type this email.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, we're back in. We got Only Up with KV the Keef. Let's see what you got.
Yo, finally, about to lay down the track. It's been a minute.
Yeah. When you hit the bottom, only way to go is up. So spend your time grinding, fill your own fucking cup, catch a dub. Listen up, young thug, it's not enough to think you're tough. So life will call your bluff, life will keep you down if you let it, yeah I said it. Watch you struggle like it has a motherfucking fetish, don't forget it. Better cherish what you got before you perish. Stack your letters, gotta leave it to someone that you hold precious. I got one foot in the grave and the other in the coffin, hoping I die that I'll never be forgotten. Stories being told, even when my body's rotten. Spark the match, light the fire and turn me into carbon. Take me back to the old days when we lax and smoke J's. Now on my shoulder the world lays, no time to waste, gotta get the raise. So I keep on winning, trying to make us for my children. Thought my vision was a fiction till I showed them my conviction. Place my path, I'll do that. Have an itch, I got a scratch. Spark the match, hit it past, raise a glass with some glass. Let me go, I've let it go. Just show up, I'll let them know I once was low, but now I'm grown. Time will show what I have sown. No one shines overnight. Grab my hand, hold on tight, taking flight, out of sight. Come on, man, the feeling's right. Still I fight to right the spite. Feel the heat rise from inside. Fire burning, I'll ignite. No one can.
Okay, to be honest, man, anytime you double freaking things and like it's a little bit of a pet peeve of mine for artists to double their verses outside of the freaking chorus. I love layers on the choruses, I love harmonization, but you take something out of the verse when you have two vocals basically doing the same thing at the same time. And in some cases you have a little bit of imperfection because you're not always perfect on every word and stuff like that. So just keep that in mind. I do like the beat, I like the energy, but the doubles are kind of throwing me out. I'm this close to hitting that.
Put out my light. When you hit the bottom, only way to go is up. So spend your time grinding, fill your own fucking cup, catch a dub. Listen up, young thug, it's not enough to think you're tough. So life will call your bluff, life will keep you down if you let it, yeah I said it. Watch you struggle like it has a motherfucking fetish, don't forget it. Better cherish what you got before you perish. Stack your letters, gotta leave it to someone that you hold precious. I got one foot in the grave and the other in the coffin, hoping I die that I'll never be forgotten. Stories being told, even when my body's rotten. Spark the match, light the fire and turn me into carbon.
What the heck you doing though? A lot of times people don't even know what the heck to do with your freaking ass, and I'll always be out and figuring it out, picking the things that I don't know what the heck to do in the studio. Picking, you gotta figure out what the hell you gonna do. You gonna get your tonsils and rip them out, freaking this like the picking of that.
Okay, yeah. So hip hop centric. I like the overall vibe of the production. Mix needs work, of course, you know what I'm saying, in both where the layers are freaking going as well as, some of the freaking performance. Energy is freaking cool. It's alright. Feels more like a throwback kind of record. And, you know what I'm saying? I just wish it was more professional. Again, I want to hear like you guys are making a 90s themed record today, right? So you get that, you still get that really good quality in terms of the recording, but you get the production and the style of how people would sort of like rap in the 90s or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because without that quality, sort of, you know what I'm saying? People aren't thinking of sort of bringing your record out in the same kind of playlist and stuff like that. Again, when you go out in the open and sort of the playlist that you sort of show, you play at the pool party or something like that, you know, and again, you sort of show people all the stuff that you fuck with or whatnot, you know, it definitely needs a little bit more work in, you know what I'm saying, that lane or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Home also said, you know what I'm saying, 90s with the near do understand it makes it stand out, but it's too prominent. Not keen on the, you said not keen on the detuning on the melodic element or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Let's see, let's continue on. CZ Bread, you sent price tag and or bust down. I don't know if like you are also doing the same thing that some of you guys are trying to do, like, hey, let me replace this shit right freaking here or whatnot. Let's do bust down then or whatnot, you know. Usually I'll go with your first one, but I go, you know what, let me see what his you know what, let's try this one. Let's see.
This a AP, this a bust down. Give me 20 minutes with her, she gon' bust down. She gon' bust down. She gon' bust down. She gon' bust down. She gon' bust down.
Nigga wanna talk about money, ain't getting that shit, ain't adding up. Niggas swear they block so hard, they shit like paper, my people just tear it up. Now I'm on the block right now with that bitch in my hand, no fight, no squaring up. Now I'm on the mic right now with the cup in my hand, that nigga can't stand up. How the fuck you get caught with the sweet? How the fuck you get caught with the beat? When the boy hit the block and we put to be out, why the fuck ain't nobody get hit? Nobody got hit, it's on him. More body done like Tim. New body her, she don't look him. My niggas are on the rim. Matter of fact, they can clear out the gym. No better than you with me. But a while, nigga caught with a stick. Feed the style, he blend with a drip. Shout out E-Bank for one to sip. Nigga beefing them posts get killed. Nigga deep in my city for real. Then my government home with a drill. Yeah, we get new money. She said she did it the blue honey. So I got nothing I can do for her. But I got her on me, so do something. Then me and LeBron, the cool dummy. Got him and the hoe and the crew running. So we won't lose on. So shit nigga caught in the moon, nigga. Why even lie to a bill on too real for that shit be for real, man? I know what I did. Got tired of blocking the yard, just up and go be for real. You know what it is. Loving the ocean no more, you my gangster for sure. See, I just made it shit weird. First nigga try your little bro, put a knot at door on the photo, won't play with your peer.
Me and my team be up in the scope. How you beefing with us? We ain't taking you serious. On the time nigga try rest on the vision. I keep me around like I'm motherfucking fish. 1942 is unimperfect, got me wasted. She addicted to that gin and pussy, bitch, it can't replace me. Down to my lowest, they ain't wanna see me shake back. Connected with my sniper, and my genie, we go way back. Maserati dreams, but I really wanna make back. She keep telling me she leaving, but I'm toxic, I don't play that. Tryna learn to love myself again, I feel so disconnected. Worry about everybody else, but in return, I feel neglected. I won't give up on my passion, if I fall, I try again. Broken promises on broken, feel like my soul crying out. Nympho feasting on my DC, tryna suck me like a vape. My genie messes to that fully, spray on till like rain. Shooting I miss, then I get the rebound. Beat up the shit, I beat up the me out. Genie, he blessed, they know they can't knock. I'm in the paint, slamming on them, he box. I know a rapper who turned to a dog. Genie fell with the flow, bitch, I'm hotter than love. But they ain't fuck with me when I went to call. Turn on my swag, had to go a little harder. Dropping her brain like she went to Harvard. Bitch, I'm a great weight, don't jump in that water. Shut the fuck up when the real nigga talkin', bitch, you got a motherfucking list. I'm a trench, baby, Ridge Crest on my outside. Tryna find love, in the end, everybody lies. Yeah.
We got Corey Ironside coming up with next with a 2 song. He's still at the movement. You gotta get these lessons. See what I'm saying? I miss the perfection in songs, bro. Why we still clapping though? That's my freaking thing. I miss the perfection in songs, right? This is where you know, where you knew if you had anything that sort of like you didn't work, you know, you literally had to take it out, otherwise people would sort of clown you freaking for it. You know, or more, let me rephrase what I'm talking about. Essentially, I want you guys to be rapping and in most cases singing as if you're really trying to get a record deal, right? Like where you know, if you don't show that you have the talent in most cases, you know, they're not gonna pay you any freaking mind or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? In most cases, that's how some people think. They feel like if they aren't hearing anything original, if it's not impressing them in that way, you know, the artist is kind of, you know what I'm saying, trash to a certain extent. For me, I look at energy, look at wordplay, I look at, you know, structure, I look at, you know, to see like you know, how much you guys are potentially freaking trying within there. Now, my only thing, the reason I even mentioned the whole thing about perfection and stuff like that, it's the fact that, you know, a lot of you guys will just record your songs, you won't clean up the audio, you won't literally listen to just the vocals to see if there are parts where like maybe there's breathing going on in the background from somebody else. There's like your kids are making noises and shit like that. Somebody dropped the trash can in the back, you know what I'm saying? And you just kept the recording. Like all of that shit needs to be taken out, right? And then when you are really putting together your songs, we talk about it all the time. We've done it already throughout the freaking show. The punching in aspect is not necessarily a bad way to sort of put together your song. The only thing you do wrong is that you don't then try to rewrite and learn what you did so that you can perform the song. Like the real version of whatever song that you guys do should be the performance. Like you doing whatever you got to do, and then of course getting that song, writing it down, putting all of the song to memory, and then hitting record and doing the whole song all over again and shit like that with the newfound energy, the new confidence, the new personality that you have because you're comfortable with literally being able to perform your song. If you can't do that, and again, you end up with those parts where like you cut off yourself within or throughout the song, you literally won't be able to perform these songs in a way where people are gonna feel it the same way they do just listening to the record outside, you know what I'm saying, in the sort of, you know, in a live setting or whatnot. I did feel the energy that you did put on here, and you know, I did want a little bit more reverb, delay, stuff like that on your vocals. You could have probably even echoed the last thing that you said when your thing went up.
Open the ring, nigga, talk a bitch, you got a motherfucking list. I'm a trench baby, Ridge Crest on my outside, tryna find love in the end, everybody lie.
Hold on.
I had the world on my shoulder.
I did it at the wrong part, but you get the point. You want to like, okay, jeez, shut up. You just gonna still do it. All right, we got a 2-song skip coming up from Corey Ironside. Then we should be back in the free line, and we'll see what's up. He said music is art. I agree. He said not kids in the back of the song. You said, yeah, now kids in the back of the song is crazy though. No, like, you know what it, you gotta record and do whatever you gotta do. I understand that. People need to know that, right? Like, I kind of review things in the way that I'm hearing them, you know, just in case you don't know. Some people will literally record, maybe they go to a studio and they don't know that that engineer was a crappy, you know, engineer or mixer or master and shit like that. So when we hear something, if we hear it, say it all the freaking time, regardless of what's going on. But, you know, professionalism goes a long way. I'm just saying, always think about, okay, do I sound like an artist? Do I sound like somebody that, like, if I got on a song with DaBaby, people would be like, oh, hell yeah, they went off. You know what I'm saying? Or are they gonna be like, who the hell is this guy? You know it. You literally know. When you hear a song with like Jadakiss and some unknown rapper or some shit like that, if the unknown person doesn't do their thing in a way where like, oh, you know what I'm saying? I can see why him and Jada got on the song and shit like that. Same thing with Nas, like whoever you name. Everyone has to come with it. Otherwise, you sort of like, you know, are wasting a little bit of your freaking time.
I just need you to just go.
Crazy that
We all in pictures, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
I think honestly,
call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down.
so I think that the thing that I have TikTok connected to might be in a little bit of a mono kind of freaking thing or whatnot. That would be the only reason for sort of I think it'd be in a little bit louder because I can turn it down. If anything feels like it's too loud, at least on the I guess just as you guys are listening to freaking music, like let me know and I can crank down the volume a little bit more until it feels a little bit more freaking perfect. But I'll let you know if it feels like no, it's the song that's like way too loud. Let me see. All right, so this is a 2-song back-to-back. Again, Korean side, we got you. Songs is already ready. Up now. First song is Up Now. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10.
I've been up, I've been down, I've been lost and I've been found. When times got hard, I never back down. I get the last laugh, I'll show you who's a clown. My life is going up, cause I get it like that. I know that they mad, cause I get in my bag. My life is going up, cause I get it like that. I know that they mad, cause I get in my bag. I love it when they talk down, yeah, yeah. Pipe down, yeah.
Where you been at, Trey?
Boy, you see I'm up now, yeah, yeah, I'm up now.
It's like 4 years, bro.
I love it when they doubt me, cause baby, I'm up. Life goes up, down, up, down, up, down. Life goes up, down, up, down, up, down. But I'm up now, up now, up now. But I'm up now, baby, I'm up. It's gonna be a good day. Wake up like I'm Andre. Watch me do it my way. Lit like it's Friday. I know that they hate this, but they'll never say shit. On like a bass hit. I keep the moon lit. I feel good, better yet, amazing. When I pull up, got them stuck stargazing. One of one, there ain't no replacing. To live a life like I'm always blazing. Sleepwalking, big dreams I'm chasing. Old money, new money I'm saving. Success is the only thing I'm craving. Up, 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 I see 'em waving. If I fall down, gotta get back up. I can't stay there, I can never give up. Turn it on now, gotta fill my cup. Hey man, in the mirror, I'ma show you what's up. Up all night, got it jumping like I'm 2-3. Prime time highlight, my life is a movie. Heart so cold, but I know they still love me. All the way up now, tell me who's above me. All I do is win, I can't lose. And even when I do, I turn a loss into a lesson. You know what it is and what it isn't. You gotta go hard, you can't lose your vision. Hey, hey, I feel good, better yet, amazing. When I pull up, got them stuck stargazing. One of one, there ain't no replacing. To live a life like I'm always blazing. Sleepwalking, big dreams I'm chasing. Old money, new money I'm saving. Success is the only thing I'm craving. Up, 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 I see 'em waving.
Not bad. Now, usually with the when people send in like 2-song back-to-backs, 3 songs, 4 songs, stuff like that, I like to sort of, you know, try to see what the people sort of would choose to, you know, turn into a video. Or again, if you had, I'm like, I truly think that some of what the industry should sort of fluctuate and change into is, again, like letting the people sort of really choose the artists that really get to make it. And even when it comes to singles, sort of having a little bit of a voting system to where, again, we just put out whatever songs we want. The artists or the actual listeners like tell us which ones they like the most, and then we use those as singles. We then use that to sort of, you know, do the videos and vice versa and all that. But this was definitely, you know what I'm saying, catchy. Like the melodies, the vocals sounded good within there. Of course, you always know how to freaking sing, so you bring it every freaking time. 2 minutes and 59 seconds in terms of the length of the song. Not bad there. So far so good. It does feel like it's that single kind of material and something that people would sing along with you. But of course, we got to see what that second one is like. And you know, whether or not we would want literally both of them to sort of, you know, have that video treatment and single and all that, or you know what I'm saying, if or one of those things. And he said, but there is a bridge. He said, so the next one I'm waiting on a feature, but there is a bridge. Okay, I see what you mean. And he said only 12-bar verse, so you can freestyle into the bridge and shit like that. Damn it, man. You know what I'm saying? To keep going, bro. Always enjoy the show, man. Hey, man, always love to see you still. Hopefully, you still making music and stuff like that yourself, my brother. Keep it freaking up, man. Hold on. Let's get the second one again. Out of the two. Out of the two. Out of the two, yeah. Out of the two. Out of the two, yeah. Now, this song is called
I'm locked in. I'm zoned out. I'm all in. Watch me ball out.
This song is
when
called
it's game day, you know it's time to show out. Only hits on my side, watch a strike out. It's a big league, baby. Yeah, we ballin' over here. Put in all the hard work. Yeah, it's gonna be our year. Time to switch it up on them, turn it up, put it in gear. If you try to measure up, it won't be fair. You can't compare.
They small time, I'm big time. They on bedtime, I'm on go time. There's no time like showtime. No downtime when it's game time. Flex time when it's airtime. Daytime or nighttime. I stay ready on real time. I'll be like this for a lifetime. I'm not you, I'm me, I'm not regular. In control like a boss, like an editor. Never been scared, what's prey to a predator. Pin for the win, got it locked like a wrestler. Great to our vision, never seen a competitor. Heating up fast, someone check my temperature. Turn nothing to something from the ground up. True talk, I'm a real developer. Life's a bitch, but I'm still in love with her. Good with the bad, gotta know how to balance her. If you do it right, you can make it hum, make it purr. Too much skills, I'm far from an amateur. I'm what it means to be a real man ambassador. Out of this world, got my own damn atmosphere. Way too easy, someone show me a challenger. Getting to the money, gotta go like a transfer.
Mr. Masticator, fly like an aviator, real innovator, dripping like a gator, up in the lead, never been a tailgater. If you wasting time, time is money, I'll see you later. It's a big league, baby, yeah, we ballin' over here, put in all the hard work, yeah, it's gonna be our year. Time to switch it up on them, turn it up, put it in gear. If you try to measure up, it won't be fair, you can't compare.
They small time, I'm big time. They on bedtime, I'm on go time. There's no time like showtime. No downtime when it's game time. Flex time when it's airtime. Daytime or nighttime. I stay ready on real time. I'll be like this for a lifetime.
all the time when you always listen to the artist shit. And I don't know what they had to do, nor do I know what half of these artists is. But I'm always asking these questions. Matter of fact, I will be up in the back freaking, and I'll be up back in the session. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but you know what, I'm stressed out. As I let it time when I wanna be able to make freaking so much freaking money I can get the best house, or freaking I don't even know if I didn't need to freaking pull the vest out. People like, man, I don't even really know what the hell you even stressed about, man. You just
I do it major, big player, to live for life, it's in my nature. Late night slayer, I'm all in, I bet my life now. What's your wager? I do it major, big league player, to live for life, it's in my nature.
That is not something I would actually put on a song.
I bet my life now. What's your
Big
wager?
leagues, baby, yeah, we ballin' over here, putting all the hard work, yeah, it's gonna be our year. Time to switch.
How y'all feel about this one right here? 1 to 10.
If you try to measure up, it won't be fair. You can't compare.
They small time, I'm big time. They on bedtime, I'm on go time. There's no time like showtime, no downtime when it's
Do you have like a rapper or a singer like hopping on it?
Time, daytime or nighttime, I stay ready on real time. I'll be like this for a lifetime.
Big freaking salute. Like the overall, you know what I'm saying, concept, once again, you know what I'm saying, you pretty much come with, you know, the catchy, you know, and in between that, you know, not necessarily full on freaking slow jam if it's not, but something that, again, people can literally kind of knock their freaking heads to within there and feel like something freaking dope. The mix is freaking cool. Like, your vocals sound nice. You have the right sort of like panning and layers and everything like that, you know what I'm saying, with harmonization. You know, this one is even longer, 3 minutes and 38 seconds in full. So once again, I always appreciate the full song structure. Never, well, no, I'm not gonna say freaking never, but no, yes, never let that be something that someone takes away from you. Don't let anybody push you into making, you know, just like forcefully making, oh, let me just do one verse and a freaking chorus and shit like that. Again, all those are just taste of what you can do. But I never consider it a full song. I never feel complete by the end of those situations. We can see that they can rap, we can see that they can sing, we can see a little something, but it comes and then it goes. Their idea most of the time is either that people have short attention spans, or they think about a replay value. Oh man, if people fuck with it, they just gonna run it back and listen to it again. But I'd argue some people would rather not listen to the same one verse and the same exact thing that they just heard again. They would rather have more of the song and more dopeness from freaking you, and having, you know, you go in and do that or whatnot. Both of these I think are primed potentially for a video, but again, which would you have?
Cause I get it like that. I know that they mad. Cause I get in my bag. My life is going up. Cause I get it like that.
That one.
I'm a real developer. Life's a bitch, but I'm still in love with her. Good with the bag, gotta know how to balance her. If you do it right, you can make it hum, make it purr. Too much skills, I'm far from an amateur.
Honestly, they both have that freaking potential to you know, to have a video and be out there. That first one though did feel, you know, like I think about, you know, the actual singles, I think about the vibes that sort of like people get into. Man, but then that second one freaking too. That second one, like Drake would have got on, you know what I'm saying? Remix, you know, Cole could get on too or whatnot. You know what I mean? You guys give your freaking thoughts or whatnot. If you have only one choice, they replayed mine, you know what I'm saying? Just cooling, so that not yet. We're still going through the freaking cuts or whatnot. And you said, hey, did he play? Nope, not flights. No. You know what I'm saying? Corey said rapper. So he's getting a rapper on it. Send it back to the show when you do that so we can compare and contrast. And then he's, yeah, only 12 bar. You know what I'm saying? Verse you can freestyle to. Yeah, you know, listen. You know, I can't wait to see what you do on that. And then we'll skadooulate. Okay? All right. Now let's go back into the actual freaking line. Appreciate you, of course, for those two, man. Again, it's about time for some of you guys. You know, you guys have about 1 million great and amazing records, but we need those. We need videos, right? I can't tell you how many classic songs from artists that I've gotten over the past, honestly, the past 5 years, man. You know, everything that's made my playlist. Dre Ali, for example.
To make it home, I think I got a little too deep inside my favorite song. A lot of people, they hit me like, what you waiting on? I'm trying to get up my name in the game and make it strong. Like a ventilator, trying to clear the air before I snap. Know my life was hella hard, like reading directions off a map.
Dre Ali got 1 million shit.
Hey, Walker on the top, running through the guap.
Lady in my cabana, oh na na, oh na na, oh. Hot just like Savannah, oh na na, oh na na, oh. Faded until mañana.
Let's not just go to freaking Dre freaking Lee though, you know what I'm saying? Let's remember some of the other Miss 223.
Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. I guess it all has a purpose, but what did I
Yes.
Trying to find the meaning behind this life. I like to open my mind.
Got me vibing.
Okay, I like to roll up.
Let's get back to it.
And roll down the windows to feel the breeze on my face. That comforts me.
Everybody wiggle.
When I feel
No, listen. You get hypnotized. You get hypnotized by her freaking records every time, man. Listen, I'm finna save y'all's. Next up, we got Wavy Kick. And if I remember correctly, you said to play the most recent one that you had come in. I believe it was this one. Let's freaking see. Is it
Excuse me, mister.
Let's see what this is. Metaphor. Is this right?
Wavy.
Hey. Hey. We don't read the lineup.
Spinning your blood like a fidget. Spin it. Pocket so big like I kidnapped a midget. Hennessy swimming inside of my kidneys. Popping out in this bitch like some big titties. I'm from the 803 moving so steadily. Holiday hills, I swear it on Beverly. I am a devil, you better prepare for me. Straight off the dome and I don't need calligraphy. I go dumb, retarded. I am so crazy, I'm about to go stupid. Moving like water, my flow is so fluid. Can't get this shit, I ain't even gotta prove it. Fuck nigga, bow down, big old gun, go pop out. Made a little fun nigga lay down. Shit so loud, got him throwing out hand songs. You ain't got shit to say now. Damn, that bitch, and I take her to downtown, riding like cargo, she down for the whole down. Hit from the back, she telling me slow down. Washing machine, now she full with my loot now. Spitting this fire, a lyrical demon. Caroline trigger, I'm constantly greening. Rolling up on you niggas like a seed. Running too hard on that new Mr. Clean. Bitch, I'm a dog, I'm a beast, I'm an animal. Got your girl slumming, yo, just like a dynamo. Glide like a deck and it's strapped like a saddle. Lightly cause there is my last nigga collateral. Diamonds on me, bout to turn on my conscience. Not from this planet, I'm fucking emotion. Making my mark, do not forget the margins. Got my money stretching like Michael Jordan. Hold on, let me catch my breath. Bitch, I'm asthmatic. I'm not an actor, but I'm real dramatic. Time is money, I got a new paddock. I am so hot that I broke through the attic. Smoking the bus like I'm trying to do magic. Pull out my tool, no expect the gadget. I am an Aries, you know I stay crashing. Man, I'm over here killing the beat. Doing my dance with the blood on my feet. Smoking the jet and it making me lag. Run up a tape, trying to get up a bag. Blink on my side and it look like a barnacle. Running the game like I'm calling it audible. This is incredible. Eating these rappers, they edible. Packing them up, they unsellable. Damn, I'm going up, up on the beat. Y'all niggas honey, but y'all niggas way too sweet. I am a giant, I'm too defiant. Breaking the head like a Mayan. Surrounded by snakes, slitherings. Fly this bitch like I'm Gryffindor. Dogs in the bullshit, matador. Messed up in this bitch like a luchador. Running this shit like cardio. I'm eating the shroom like Mario. I'm on the indigo moon like a merry-go, cool like an Eskimo. Bitch in the back like they building a patio. I do a number, so what is your ratio? Like for real, nigga.
First of all, not bad. All right. Interesting. First of all, I love how that beat started or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it was a little bit of a wind up, you know, kind of situation, which would make for a dope video, you know what I'm saying? As you're sort of getting in the intro, you know what I'm saying? Almost like a robot, you know, activating itself and sort of like coming to life, and then all of a sudden getting into what we just freaking heard right now. You are very animated as an artist, which makes for, you know, a potential great live performance or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? People always want to freaking get hype. This is that type of freaking record that I can tell, you know, the crowd definitely freaking rock with or whatnot. Energy is off the chain. It's definitely a song I wouldn't have minded, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking being on in terms of, you know, feature or remix or freaking something like that. Like, it has that sort of just, you know, go crazy, you know what I'm saying, get silly kind of freaking attitude in it. 2 minutes and 33 seconds, not bad. You know, I just appreciate that you kept your energy up throughout the whole time. It wasn't, you know, kind of like just a monotone chill whatever kind of situation. And again, Home for the Unknown, you know what I'm saying, was also, you know what I'm saying, rocking with that indeed, as you say. Hold on, can I add that to the playlist, though? Let me go follow. And do I have beans, cheese, and bangers, bars, or bars, beats? No. Looking for beans. No, you know what? How about, do I have the perfect Dork playlist on here? I don't think I do. That and beans, cheese, and bangers are gone. Drum bass. Nope, not that one. I may just, I guess. Let's do that Dorky. Beans, cheese, and bangers playlist or whatnot. And hold on. Am I able to do another one or no? No, I am not. Oh wait, add to playlist. Nope. Yep. I guess not. Whatever. For freaking now. What were you freaking doing? Did you get my email? Yes, I did. I already confirmed. You should also get a confirmation literally in your own email from my email when your thing is successfully freaking sent. Just a heads up so you guys don't have to ask. Now if you did it, then you can ask or whatnot. But refresh your email and see if that is the case. And then, you know what I'm saying, then you can continue your mind from there. HBK, you are freaking next up as we are in the thing. What do you say? You said how much is a cap on TikTok and stuff like that? What do you mean by that? Then home was like freaking, oh wow. Let me see, legal. Hold on. I'm putting in the next submission as we go through.
Wanna see me on a Friday?
Were you asking about like a skit?
See me on a Friday.
We only accept. If you were asking like for a skit, we only take them on in Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat on the YouTube side and stuff like that. Just say heads up.
I've been having love overdoses like a Broadway. It's a different time frame. Sailing on the highway. She say you can't be with me unless you do it my way. I'm leading in the party, kicking it with Jare. I only sip purple drink, I don't sip Rick and Morty. No, that ain't my baby.
Mix is not good enough. Oh, hey. Too much going on in the production freaking right there. I didn't really mind the vocals, but the addition of both what the vocals were doing and the production together just felt like too much. The beat does need a little bit more freaking work in that. So if you can get that done and then send it back to the freaking show, then you should be good. But primarily, as I'm listening,
we can go Amore. It was never mine. Stop switching up the story. Driving in a fast lane, heart beating that fast.
It's sensory overload, man. Literally, you can wake somebody the hell up with that, but they will throw their freaking alarm clock at the wall, like just shut it the hell up. That's how annoying the sound sounds, at least to me personally. You guys can give your own thoughts on that. And here's a fun thought though. If you do get a Dorky Don't Play That on the show, once again, you are able to get back into the line to try your hand at another freaking song. However, you are gonna get back into the back of the line. That is the only fair way to freaking do it. Because if it was one person and we just kept, nah, that ain't good. Yeah, and then we just kept giving them Dorky Don't Play That, we would be here for freaking ever. So just make sure that, make sure you send, send to the right email. Let me see, Scott, Frederick, you know what I'm saying? Father Death, you are up now and is placed. Oh my gosh. You trying to get us cut. That's an 80s record, straight up. Let me see. Let me go forward a little bit more. I remember you. You sampled Send Me an Angel.
You can send me an angel, but I don't think that I don't even know what the hell I wanna do. But you know what, I'm all on the freaking shit, and I don't even think that you think that I'm cool when I'm hopping off all of the.
Honestly, I like how he sampled it. That was kind of one of my favorite 80s songs too.
What are you being do when you don't know?
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put it to the Deadpool trailer. It's a lot of time when I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm about to wake up sometimes thinking I don't know what the hell I'm about to top of the. Listen, honestly, you can. You put a remix. You put that as a remix, like to again, like a Deadpool trailer. That's what made me think about that. Just something like that. You know, maybe like the final Deadpool trailer, and they, you know, because they always kind of do that. They'll put a known song and they'll like put a little bit of a spin on it, either have somebody else sing it in a different kind of genre or something like that. I could see, you know what I'm saying, then put it together, you know, a few action scenes or whatnot, and you know, Deadpool trying to save the world or something. And then them having that version of the song in there. But it does feel like it can use a little bit of a better mix on what you were trying to freaking do there. Nothing freaking too crazy. And I am kind of anal about people sampling the songs that I've loved the most from the 80s. You know,
as a kid.
So there's that, you know what I'm saying, as well. You got to it before I
Double shots of Henny coming fresh about the case.
Freaky.
Forces, baby, coming through. She peeping.
Like accurate as fuck.
Now I'm out of place, feeling lost in
Shit, I got some wild shit for you.
Be smoking hella day.
Now your girl, she coming through, she tryna kick it on the side. Got a couple different bottles, yeah, I know it's on the
This is
side.
Black Sheep.
Got her talking,
What she like?
Sunday tonight. I'ma give her what she want, yeah, I'ma give her what she like. Now your girl, she coming through, she tryna kick it on the side. Got a couple different bottles, yeah, I know it's on the side.
We're in the free line right now.
Got her talking, she want Sunday tonight. I'ma give her what she want, yeah, I'ma give her what she like.
Now I'm piped up, hella turned, yeah, I'm feeling nice. Got your baby mama feeling me, she want me, but I'm high. I won't wife her, I don't save dust, they my kryptonite. Yeah, I hit it twice, had to dip cause she said I'm a type. I've been feeling pressed, fuck up out my lane if you ain't talking checks. You too scared to speak your mind, we not the same, but I digress. Talking out your neck, I'll leave you leaking, so please come correct. Excuse me while I take your bitch and get some neck.
Your girl, she coming through, she tryna kick it on the side. Got a couple different bottles, yeah, I know it's on the site. And the liquor got her talking, she want Sunday tonight. I'ma give her what she want, yeah, I'ma give her what she like.
Just kicks it with your hoe, she tryna come kick it with me now. Yeah, I'm smoking dope on high as a plane above the clouds. Yeah, I can't even count, I'm doing my thing, can't keep me down. When I hit the stool, I'm finna turn up, can't turn me down. I hit the club and I'm spending some digits now. Niggas hating, I don't really get it now. And I hella cold, I'm hella frigid now. Niggas knowing how the fuck I get it now. Yeah, I got motion, bowling ball, bitch been up, can't even fall. I hit the club, I'm finna ball. Go get a nigga, can't even stall. I be like,
Girl, she coming through, she tryna kick it on the side. Got a couple different bottles, yeah, I know it's on the site.
I'm talking to Black Sheep right now.
Talking, she want Sunday tonight. I'ma give her what she want, yeah, I'ma give her what she like. Yeah, your girl, she coming through, she tryna kick it on the side. Got a couple different bottles, yeah, I know it's on the site. And the liquor got her talking, she want Sunday tonight. I'ma give her what she want, yeah, I'ma give her what she like, yeah.
Where you freaking go, where you are, better never know when you got it another time. When you speak the rap in the back, getting back, freaking everybody knows. I'm over the track, everybody knows when I freaking tell you, freaking know you with the big attack, with the knack, with the knack, with the knack.
That is amazing. The song is What She Like. Not bad. Listen, that right there felt freaking good, you know what I'm saying? Small amount of mixed work, you know what I'm saying, within there. Potentially to be freaking done. I like the overall, you know what I'm saying, singing freaking throughout, you know what I'm saying? That was consistent. 2 minutes and 36 seconds of record. Beat was freaking cool. The rap was on freaking point, you know what I'm saying? That was probably my favorite part of the, you know what I'm saying, record right there. Came in. You know, anytime you can pretty much kind of, you know, again, we'll be listening, we're enjoying, you know what I'm saying, my heads, you know what I'm saying, nodding and shit like that, we going, okay, I see what's up. But the moment you make me do that, you know what I'm saying, whoo, you know what I'm saying, okay, let's see what it is, let's see what's going on, you know you're on the right track or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like your performance should always aim to impress in some way. For singers, it's the vocals, your vocal ability to sort of get in there and, you know what I'm saying, like make people feel some kind of freaking emotion. The better that you are, trust you will know, because people will start closing their eyes and shit like that. I feel like for the best singers, when you get into the beautifulest, you know, notes and shit like that and melodies, we just start taking in the experience. We close our eyes. We don't do that shit with rappers though, right? You know, with the rappers, we need, you know, best metaphors, best performances, you know, the energy going in there that makes us feel like, oh, okay, well, I can't just sit here and slightly bob my head. I need to get the hell up, you know, jump up and down, you know what I'm saying, throw bottles around the place and shit like that. Essentially, that's the goal. You said 8. It started playing. What do you say? It started playing all my music or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that Deeper Thought part 2. It was great, by the way. Now I was about to go into the next one and stuff like that, but of course we can't but do one. But yeah, What She Like, not bad. If you like that, I will be posting it in the chat, at least on the YouTube side, and you have YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. You guys will be able to freaking take it from there. For those of you over here, you guys were able to see what the name of the song is called in the chat, so you can go search for it on your PCs or phones or whatever you guys freaking have if you guys want to lift it in there. We will be jumping back into the free line. We got Flights from MX Hamad or MX Hamad.
This is called Flights.
I get you right, I swear it. I gotta fly out to LA in the AM. She go down, 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 down for money. There you go. But you can't buy my love. Let's get high on drugs. That's why I need a FaceTime.
Kinda wanna turn it up, but
that's why I need your time. Your time. Call me from the airport and said to me, I can't seem to get through to you. Came with all this baggage you gave to me. Money don't send it back to you. That's why I need mine. Catching your flight.
yeah, baby. Ever since I saw you butt naked, I was wondering what you'd look like walking butt naked to this song. What about
Monday after Sunday, I can take you to the new house. Ice in the wine, let me put you on a new style. I just keep it simple.
simple for
What was that?
You don't understand. You will barely
Taking
understand how I had to
cup
keep
of
it
ice?
simple for you. You don't understand. You wouldn't even understand how I had to get it jumping out of mama house. When I got some new drugs, I might pass out. Should I get a new whip? I might crash out. When the comments coming first, I'm less out. That's why I needed my way, my way, my way. That's why you needed to stay, to stay, to stay.
We're just looking.
Alright, big salute. How y'all feel about that? So this right here, you know, I like the vibes with that, you know what I'm saying? Melodies was freaking cool, very freaking chill, just under 2 minutes and 58 seconds, so almost, you know what I'm saying, freaking up there. Not bad, you know what I'm saying? Could use a lyric video kind of situation. And this is a good sort of like, you know, light of incense kind of situation. Almost, I'm gonna want to pull that thing out and sort that small amount of mixed work as well on this work potentially, or this one potentially. Get that in, you know what I'm saying? Do your freaking damn thing and make that happen. Now, I would love for you to have a female artist also jump on that, like for a feature. You know, like duets are kind of like one of my favorite thing when it comes to, you know, the more R&B, you know, centric slow jam songs, just because I know what y'all can do essentially. And so at that, anytime you're able to contrast or sort of like work together, you know what I'm saying? Grab the Blake was just crying over there or laughing, I don't know. Sound like Niagara Falls opening up on him. It's difficult to say.
Look, she fuck with the bands, I'm up in the score, you know how it go. My team for them drillers and winners can like us, be ready to go. She asking for Louis, Chanel, and Dior, cause she already know. My bitch therapeutic, her body, my music, we taking it slow, low, low, low. My soul, hungry giant like I'm Daniel when I shoot that score. She get hitting on my lines, he ain't give me more. Tell her baby, go and tell her what you doing. Maybe switch the vibe for the time, feeling moody. I don't play around when I play that shit, I'm moving. You know all my moves, why you acting like clueless? Running out the digits, yeah, I'm hitting the dash. Blowing on my phone, she be feeling for cash. Smoking his eye, got me feeling relaxed. Don't interfere, I ain't giving a pass. I can tell what real is from what you say. Just see you on dream. Turn up, I'm on the way. Wanna win a fan, original levels NBA. Focus on your body, but maybe we should try that shit again. Usually I'm not the type of guy to fall in love again. Yeah. Drive you on a double R, kitchen with the skies up there. And I know she vibe, she vibe with me. Low, 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 low. Yeah, money coming fast, gotta make it go. Cooking up a store, everybody's trying to get freaky. I just did the TLV just to clear my soul. Hungry giant like I'm Daniel when I shoot that score. She get hitting on my lines, he ain't give me more.
If I'm gonna be honest, man, this one got a lot. This one might have a little bit too much going on. It's also a vibe, honestly. Like this and the last record, you know, two different freaking artists. But you guys cut from the same freaking cloth or whatnot. I see y'all trying to do. I see what y'all trying to freaking do. But this one, if it was a competition at all, the first one kind of won. You know what I'm saying? This one, you know, it's got a little bit of a merengue. You know what I'm saying? You can get in there with some of that, but that's kind of what it needs. It needs a good mix, right? But then also, if you get a reggaeton artist, right, someone who can you get in there Spanish wise, male or female, doesn't freaking matter. You can get what is, I don't know why I'm all of a sudden forgetting his freaking name and stuff like that. What is Bad Bunny? Like, you can get a Bad Bunny type, or someone who sounds like The Weeknd but also is Spanish and shit like that. You get something like that, or female artists, right, within that same genre, and then she'd bring that to life. But you need a mix on that for freaking sure. You know what I'm saying? And again, Miss Typicals, you're a lady. Any females in the freaking chat, if you heard this and then the very last freaking record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, out of the freaking two, if you had one choice essentially, you know what I'm saying, which one would you rather sort of, again, get the full video treatment, be in the video, shoot, like, again, if you could choose to be in one of the two, whether you're the main girl or like the main girl's friend or whatever the case, whatever makes you feel better or not. He said, ain't no party like a Diddy party and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And listen, man, I ain't got no comments. I ain't got no comments or whatnot, man. Never did I ever think that, sort of being associated with a person, or even just being at a celebration with that person would, get everybody to look at you some type of freaking way, just because you don't know what may or may not have gone down at those parties. Like, I remember quite literally every time, like, we just knew as fans of like the culture and hip hop, you know what I'm saying, you knew that Diddy through, you know what I'm saying, or like supposedly through some of the best freaking parties or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? And maybe give or take, I don't know if like Jamie Foxx was also somebody who loved to, throw parties or whatnot. But like him and maybe Jamie were like the two that were just known for, you know what I'm saying, throwing freaking stuff or whatnot. But mainly Diddy. Now to like maybe potentially be glad that I never made it yet, to then, not have to make that decision to go to or not to. That is freaking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Listen, Daddy, we appreciate you for everything that you've done with Notorious B.I.G. Of course, hold on, let's go ahead. Hold up. Notorious B.I.G. Black Rob. Mace. Craig Mack. Hold on. The Locks, listen, come on, bro. The Locks. They were on Rough Riders before Bad Boy, and then they went back to the Locks after by the way, though. Still, you did a little something with them, and we appreciate freaking that shit too. Like, there's Lil' Kim, come on. And yeah, I know, Junior Mafia. Like, I don't want to forget the legacy of music and things that he did sort of, bring to, the culture or whatnot. A lot of those artists still probably would have been heard, over time, probably been discovered by somebody else. And, who knows? They might have been looked over at a certain point. But, either way, we can focus on the good or the bad. It's up to y'all, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? There's life. It's lovely. Let's go ahead and get back in the thing, man. We got Nevea with Attention. Ooh.
We back up in the prison.
Y'all ain't had no comments on them. Y'all was like, yeah, so.
I'm out of the zone. Pick up your phone, please. You coming by myself, feeling so lonely. Sitting in my room
overthinking what I am. You know my location, just pick me up where I'm at.
Yeah.
I need your intent right now. I need your love right now. I need it, I need it, I need it, I need it, I need it. Just give it, just give it, just give it. I'm just so damn bored, cause you're not here right now. I'm getting attached to the bone. You just can't stop this right here. I need your attention, 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 attention. Provide it, please provide it.
Come on,
I'm out of my zone, got nowhere to go. I've been to all these damn places, you wasn't there. Been stressing, overthinking, that you never cared. Sipping on this liquor, didn't really get help. Fucking with hoes would get you nowhere. Just fuck with me, I'll always be right here. I'm out of the zone, look at your phone, please. You got me alone, feeling so lonely.
I don't see nothing.
Sitting in the room, overthinking what I am.
What did you do?
You know my location, pick me up where I'm at.
I don't see your location.
I'm out of my zone, got nowhere to go. I've been to all these damn places, you wasn't there. Been stressing, overthinking, that you never cared. Sipping on this liquor, didn't really get help. Fucking with hoes would get you nowhere. Just fuck with me, I'll always be right here. I'm out of my zone, got nowhere to go. I've been to all these damn places, you wasn't there. Been stressing, overthinking, that you never cared. Sipping on this liquor, didn't really get help. Fucking with hoes would get you nowhere.
Some parts might be a little
Just
bit
fuck
repetitive.
with me, I'll always be right here.
Every time you win and pick and chill. There's a lot of freaking artists that I know that probably been a freaking mother effing record there. I don't even know what the heck I'm a freaking do, but I know a lot of tada. First and foremost, I like the melodies, you know what I'm saying? Writing is freaking cool. At some point though, it does feel like you're kind of just, you know, repeating the same section over and over. So variation, man, variation. That's for everybody, 100%, especially you, because you have a voice that is amazing. You know what I'm saying? We like what we're freaking hearing. And you know what I'm saying? You are the pool, essentially, of these records. I think you picked the right overall production to sort of, you know what I'm saying, get something freaking into. Big salute for show, you know what I'm saying? I see many remixes of that on the way, but what did you think? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, honestly, we're in like a section. This is crazy, man. I feel like everyone's getting influenced by everyone.
I tell her, baby, I'm sorry for all this pain that I brought you. I know we've been through hell and back, but we still got some problems. I know you tired of talking, you know I'm just trying to solve it. I'm trying to smoke away the pain and fill my lungs till I'm coughing. Said you love me, you faked it. I gave it trust and you break it. I'm really trying to change your heart, and that's where I was mistaken. It's too much pain, I can't take it. I feel my heart running, racing. I'm pretty face upon a girl, but it's the devil in makeup.
And I can see it in your face, like girl, I know that you lying. And you not even gon' mind it, so why the fuck am I trying? I did some dirt up in the dark, when they get bright it might blind you. And when it hit they despise you, you gotta put it aside. You gotta put the pain aside, you gotta go and push through it. Why you mad I ain't do shit, you got me feeling so stupid. It's like I'm stuck up in a dream and you know it's not lucid. You got me feeling so useless, like what the fuck am I doing?
I tell her, baby, I'm sorry for all this pain that I brought you. I know we've been through hell and back, but we still got some problems. I know you tired of talking, you know I'm just trying to solve it. I'm trying to smoke away the pain and fill my lungs till I'm coughing. You said you love me, you faked it. I gave you trust and you break it. I'm really trying to change your heart, and that's where I was mistaken. It's too much pain, I can't take it. I feel my heart running, racing. I'm pretty face upon a girl, but it's the devil in makeup.
I tell your ass that I'm sorry, cause if I don't apologize, it's like the time when I know you will probably go and talk to guys and listen to every time that will freaking go and try to chill. Listen, I could be that dude that'll roll you down the hill, then make sure that freaking when you rolling down the hill, and you freaking don't hit your freaking head and don't get killed, cause it's ill. If first of all, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and there, Alan. I'm sorry. I want to buy an Atari. That's not what he said at all. I forgot where the record was at. I think it was right here.
I'm sorry for all this pain that I brought you. I know we've been.
Okay, so the mix was fairly freaking decent, essentially, you know what I'm saying? Chorus is freaking cool. You got in there, you had layers. Thank you for freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for not being by yourself. Sometimes we have artists, and they'll get on the song, and what they will do is they will both sing and or rap, right? You know what I'm saying? And it'll just feel like they did it by themselves, man. They have no clones of themselves in there randomly to sort of pop up out of nowhere for the ins and outs and or the how you say now the you know what I'm saying, doubles and stuff like that. I appreciate you being able to go in there. What were the verses?
Even go minded, so why the fuck am I trying? I did some dirt up in the dark.
Okay, so verses though. There we go. So on the verse, I mean it's one verse. We can't say verses. On the verse, do try, because I'm not a fan of doubling everything. Keep it for the chorus, you know what I'm saying? The layers are like, that's where the bread and butter is. Then when it comes to the verses, you want to make sure your main vocal, you know what I'm saying, that's the main part of the freaking show. And you know, ins and outs, you know, the important parts of the verse are what you want to accentuate. And if you have other layers, harmonization is always going to be a great thing to be able to add to certain things or whatnot. But if you're going to do everything, right, you're basically going to create a scenario where you're saying that you want this whole record to be like an anthem or whatnot. Anytime that you basically are sort of like, okay, let me sort of double everything, you know, always put that into your head. Like, okay, I'm saying that I want everybody to say every word with me and so like that, as opposed to the parts where, like, you know what I'm saying, maybe you say a few lines and then you put the mic out to the crowd so they can say the last 3 words kind of thing. You know, again, it really depends. If you intend on it being an anthem, you know, go into freaking anthem mode. If not, you know, tone it down a little bit. What up? What do you say? He said, I appreciate it, buddy. I post slowed and reverb songs, you know, send on my page. Check them out. If you ever, you know what I'm saying, looking for a slow vibe to listen to late night, you know what I'm saying, that's from Marco. Well, yeah, yes, sir, I appreciate you looking out. Shout out to freaking Blake, you know what I'm saying, of course, doing his freaking thing, man. Yeah, man. Let's see what we got freaking next up in the free line, you know what I'm saying, toxic situations. DRG, Rigo Wood. Didn't I hear a song called Toxic Situations?
Ooh, double trouble for a motherfucking love. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man. She can go ahead and pick your heart up and like tear it apart. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Suck up all your tears, baby girl. Because you know what? Shit get real. You know what I'm talking about? Go ahead and catch every spit that fall from my lip. You know what I mean? So pick up what I put down, baby girl. You know what I'm saying? Turn those smiles to frowns. I can't do shit with a bad baby girl. You know what, baby? That's what I have to say.
What the heck is this song? Like the beat, man, it's something dope that I would get on, man. You know what? I don't even know what to freaking do, but you know what, man? Like, hopefully y'all know that. All the freaking people wanna go back, freaking I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do that. What up, Floor?
Sleeping on me, don't you know that's a sin? Stacking some paper, I learned how to win. I'ma go so hard up on this bitch, she ain't gon' have no choice but to repeat it again. She say she real, but ain't hitting on shit. Always trying to get over, ain't that about a bitch? Girl, you too sneaky for me to just miss. I'm the pride, you know I stay popping my shit. Broke a nigga hard so many times, girl, truthfully, I'm just too tired to fix it. You didn't appreciate the love I was giving, I'm gone. Don't call me, you see how I'm winning. Fucking with you, been to call me occasionally. You know I'm a beast, why the fuck would you play? You know exactly what to say. The fuck up my day, I need you to stay in your place, for real, bitch. Get off my dick. Don't need your distractions, I'm stacking my chips. Talks to that bitch, I would no longer slip. Now you blowing my phone up when you see the drip. 747, can a nigga land? Just like I came from a trip in Japan. How can I let this shit happen again? I stand on 10 toes with my heart in my hand. It's a lit situation you don't understand. You playing little game with a dead man. You ain't my bitch till I thought we was friends. There you go with the mind game once again. This where I draw the line in the sand. Guess I'm a fool cause I tried it again. You didn't wanna hear from me until you seen me stepping out eating sushi mingling. Get out mine. Yeah.
Okay. Killed that. Decent mix. I probably want a little bit more actual chorus though. Like what you're doing should be that you can double, that you can sort of like come out, bring your vocals up.
I can't love no bitch if I don't know she mine. And I won't let her stop and block my shine. Pick up what I put down. If you don't, you won't see me around. Find you a sump or a clown. You not my lover. How can I cover? Right off the muscle. All I see is double trouble. Sex game so amazing. She know I don't trust her. Therefore, all I do is just fuck her. Beat on my shit like a big old gorilla. You crazy if you think I'ma buy down shit. I make me a new bitch right now shit. And I make way more on my night out shit. And I ain't gotta think about shit. It's a sin fucking with you. I repent. I do not have the time for your petty suspense. So I know your new nigga is square as a bitch. I'm trying to get rich. So much for you then. Adios, baby. I'm throwing the deuces. Got me another bitch. No more excuses. You had me wanna slap the shit up out of Cupid. Truth in my music. I wanna bruise it. We supposed to use each other, not misuse it. Don't get confused about it. I didn't choose it. Hell of a thought when you about to lose it. Know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta feel me, but you gon' respect the way that I'm feeling. No disrespect, respectfully you hear me. Have to behave myself when you near me. I need a rider that's down on security. Intellectual sex appeal healing me. Motivationally bringing stability. Think I'm a fucker for you? Are you kidding me?
Man. Why am I clapping so early? Get out of there. Brand new. Bang. Hey man, I know I'm not all on the song.
That's another one, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, baby girl, you know what I'm saying? You can pick up what I put down, but you get lost in the sauce. But you know what I'm saying? Can't take another dip. You know what I'm saying? Catch the words off my lip. Can catch this spit, baby. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, but it can get realer. You know what I'm saying? Fuck with a gorilla. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, baby. Go hard, go in. That's what it is.
Stop speaking in riddles, cause I'm stupid.
First of all, big freaking salute, and you did a good job on that. That shit right there, man. You got in it, killed it, did your thing, or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? All the way freaking through. The mix was freaking cool. Outside of wanting to hear more, like I said, on the chorus, and like there's part of me that kind of doesn't mind, you know, because it feels epic, and you know he slides on both of those freaking verses or whatnot. So it's like it gives you a little bit of a break to be like, man. You know what I'm saying? And sort of like take that in before you get into like the next verse kind of situation. At the same time, I always think about like, what do the artists do when they then go perform the songs and shit like that? You have to have the parts where you have something to do. You can't just like sit there as the chorus plays and then nod your head and look around and just freaking, maybe, I guess, you know what I'm saying? Depends on the artist and the amount of swag and whatever. But like, you know, I always like making sure that I add things to the chorus, you know what I'm saying? Even if there's already a sort of like, I'm sampling another song that has a chorus, I want to find a way to add myself to it too, so that way I'm on stage doing it. And you do have stuff in there, I just don't know why it's so low. Like, it's sort of like cut in the back and you're just chilling, like treating it like, you know, ad-libs. When it should be, you know, kind of the addition that you are adding to the chorus. You can layer that and, you know, just sort of get the right mix that you have on the verses on there, and you'll be freaking good. But you talked your shit, did your thing, man. That's definitely one that could go on the playlist or whatnot. And there was a consistency with the you know, the flow that he had. Usually, if there was something on a song and it was kind of, you know, repetitive, and it's the, you know, he didn't necessarily change it up and flip it at any point and switch it up, right? But I think that the personality, sort of, you know, his confidence, you know, sort of shined through and allowed you to still hear every word and not just sort of get lost in the, you know, sauce of something that might have, again, been too repetitive, man. That's a little bit of the exception freaking there. Or at least you found something that was still likable with how you were sort of flowing within there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you always want to at least have something that is at least, that makes it yours, to where if somebody else is doing a remake of your record or a remix, or they come across the beat, they have to pay homage to what you did. So other artists should also hear that sort of, like, you know, that flow and what he was freaking doing in there. But yeah, man. So we got Aromatics up next. Thought I downloaded you, man. This one was Yao JRM. Let's go.
They say you're floating on these beats, but I don't do no magic. I've been too deep in my thoughts, my mind is filled with static. My life is good, so I don't wanna sound dramatic, but I swear it would get better if I got that brand new Paddock. I'm waiting for my life to change, but every time that I wake up, it all just feel the same. I'm making music, in the end, what do I gain? Trying to shine, but clouds are coming, I get blocked out by the rain. I always get back even if there's some delay. He used to be my homie, I saw him the other day. He talking shit, but he won't say it to my face. But I kinda took his girl, so I ain't got shit else to say. I sit back and roll one, and then I smoke up. I'm writing songs, I say my feelings, and I choke up. Had people sleeping on me, but I think they woke up. I'm repping for the gang, you know I throw the folks up.
How y'all feel about this? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome.
Got me shining like a diamond. Flow so cold, would've thought I'd change the climate. I still can't see the summit, that don't mean I'll stop climbing. They see me popping off, what now? They go quiet. Going through wars in my mind, would've thought it was a riot. Shit, they talking fully automatics. And if he said it's smoke, I'ma like the aromatics. Talking about the green, he make a bitch way less dramatic. Got me bouncing around the track, I'm fucking acrobatic. Boom, about to blow this bitch up. She could call every friend and I still won't pick up. How could you ever switch up? And for my mans I'll stick up. But why she talking out her neck just like a fucking hiccup? You been talking way too crazy, baby, not like a lady. And I know you wanna hoe around, to me that's so shady. How could you ever play me when I ball like McGrady? Down a shot, then another, smoke a joint, that'll save me.
Yeah, that'll save me. Don't ever call me baby. Ball like McGrady.
Never ask me about the money that I'm making. The ones who tryna show it is the ones who really faking. He run up on me, but I leave him Harlem shaking. He thought that he was slick with it, I think he was mistaken. And fuck it, shouted Isaac P. When I was at my lowest, he was always there for me. Can't wait to get myself a yacht up in the sea. And me and all my boys finna pop out in VIP.
Hope they been seeing what I'm seeing. I'm trying to cop some ice, eventually I'ma be skiing. I'm destined for this life, just watch it, babe, I guarantee it. I'm going up to college now, new people that I'm meeting. Can't forget about the day ones, with them I'ma keep dreaming. Especially right now because we up, ain't shit misleading. I'm thankful for my partners, all the shit that y'all been teaching me. I love them all to death and I thank God for not deceiving me, it's Germ.
Honestly, I kind of wish AD was in the building, because AD Rocky has a style that I think would mesh well with yours. Like, if you guys know who I'm talking about, he's come to this show a few times. And there are times where he'll rap on that, you know, that kind of production as well and so like that. You know what I'm saying? You and him sort of having a back and forth on something like that, I think would be Decent. 3 minutes and 10 seconds of the record that you did. Not freaking bad. Nothing freaking too crazy. You know what I'm saying? Just a very chill, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record. Very reminiscent of, you know, Lupe, you know what I'm saying, older J. Cole to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? Even like an older kind of Kendrick, you know, kind of freaking feel. You know what I'm saying? Again, not freaking bad. Is it good enough to want a video to? Let me think.
My mind is filled with static. My life is good, so I don't wanna sound dramatic, but I swear it would get better if I got that brand new pattern.
Maybe give a freaking take or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Black and white kind of video situation. Anytime you have, you know, something like this, you know what I'm saying, you just keep it simple or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Fun of the stoop. You know, different kind of things like that, man. Always, man. You never need to ask. Simply look into the information is always in the description and or bio and such as we freaking come through, and we shall see what's up. We're gonna jump right back into the free line. I appreciate y'all patience as we are rolling through. Just remember that we are streaming live on all platforms at the same time. While you guys are freaking in here and stuff like that, we streaming on TikTok, we have Facebook, we have YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, all in the freaking cusp, you know what I'm saying, with us. Also, BandLab we usually would have, but I took them off a little bit freaking earlier, whatnot. They let us stream for about 4 hours before we get cut, and then, you know what I'm saying, we're able to freaking come back. Next up, we got Hugo Batista with Temptation Demo. Good luck. I want to listen, all I want y'all to do is keep me a freaking wake right now.
All the dice, take a chance. See the ice, see the glass. Pretty bitch on my lap. Red lips, got some ass. Sipping liquor out the flash. Watching it escalate, feel the tension. Put yourself in that position. Scratching bodies, dirty appetite for you, baby. All I'm thinking about lately. Flashbacks feel amazing. Ay. Put yourself in that position. Ay. Scratching bodies, dirty appetite for you, baby. All I'm thinking about lately. Flashbacks feel amazing.
Not bad, man. Y'all somehow y'all end up sitting like back to back kind of situations.
Heavyweight, sending mixed signals from across, pulling up another shot. Too fine with that tight waist. 2 a.m. see the times late. Starving her mind, my dinner plate while she walk with the snow food that's involved. Hand movements while she talk. White nails, dirty thoughts. Painting the picture how you looking naked. Knew from the jump that this vibe different. I ain't wanna say it, so I played into it where to go. Feel like I made it. Let me to you, so I'm high on hope. Stacking my blues, then I'm going ghost. Tunnel vision, see the vibe merges, feel it burning, this lust involved. See them jeans high, but it ain't raised high than that pink thong, and I'm gone. Ay. I don't know. Roll the dice, take a chance. See the ice, see the glass. Pretty bitch on my lap. Red lips, got some ass. Sipping liquor out the flash. Watching it escalate, feel the tension. Put yourself in that position. Scratching bodies, dirty appetite for you, baby. All I'm thinking about lately. Flashbacks feel amazing. Ay. Put yourself in that position. Ay. Scratching bodies, dirty appetite for you, baby. All I'm thinking about lately. Flashbacks feel amazing.
Got a 7 for Miss Typicals.
All the dice, take a chance. See the ice, see the glass. Ay. Finalize a couple payments, this play shit. What I'm stating, whatever I say is a hit. So I made it. That level they never made, so they hating.
I like this vibe.
Making waves ain't no way to miss. I said it, I'm in it, I'm making sense. Making love in the back with the windows tint. Can't see through this glass with a view to miss. Ay. With a view to miss. Yeah, full of that ass while the speakers hit. Ain't no soul music like my own music. Busy playing my shit. Legs high while she lay in the whip. Ay. Ain't no catching my drift. Really, who do it like this? Lost from that temptation, made a move, cause I'm done waiting, time to face it. Bold moves off this liquor, no chases. I set the tone with this pace. Take it smooth before I lay. Remember, it's about the journey, not the destination. Pheromones in my scent got her ready. Same page, say my name like you hate me. Main stage, I perform and get deadly. Ay, perform and get deadly.
Big freaking salute. So I like the vibe of that record. Very chill.
That lyrics is fine when they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime.
Like I like the
Cleansing your
vibe.
mind.
I like the vibe of that record. It reminded me of something you can get from like Devin the Dude, Andre 3000, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. And you know, like that, those are the type of beats I be telling y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? For those of you who have a very sort of like low energy, and we'll have artists like that, but they'll rap on, you know, more hype kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Things that make you need to jump up and down, but the energy is very freaking low, so it'll be a clash of interest essentially. And I'm always telling them, like, look, pick something that's a little bit of a vibe that literally matches the energy that you have. That way you can literally be as chill as you want, like, again, in that sort of stoner couch locked freaking state, where you don't even sound like you stood up to perform the freaking song and shit like that. You chilled, you even laid down into the verse, who knows. You know what I'm saying? You just got to find that right production in there. There's a small amount of work that could be done to polish the vocals in terms of the mix and stuff like that, but I did like what I heard. Surf was like fire. Fire. All right, who shall we do next? We're going back into the free line and stuff. We got 3 a.m. in Philly, 6 Taliban.
Swaggiano, what up, bro?
Yeah.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Yeah.
So 6 Taliban.
Yeah. Alright. It's like 3 a.m. in Philly, boy, your ass better be in the house. What the fuck you outside with a ski on for if your ass ain't sent around? Some my ass niggas know the duck, they tuck they tail when we bump down. Ryan Black truck with Lil' Fo and CEO, we snuck in buttons. I call him 10 to get that low, he sent that drop, this shit ain't nothing. My dog Cootie in the trap, he standing down waiting for that 100. Bitches know Lil Jibo got them narrows, this ain't nothing new. My little bro stay on point like an arrow, and he from the boot. Boy, your ass better not jump in this V if you ain't down to shoot. Ain't Lil 10 Lil when I'm driving, cause he know my ass getting loose. I'm a real deal, do it. They compare me to Big School. My little brother get into it. His ass only 16. I lost J Money at 17, but little bro went out like a veteran. Nigga better not look at me wrong. I burn a hole right through this letter. Hoppers better keep up that score, but I hope they know get backs indefinite. CEO got leverage with them hoes, you know them bitches fuck. This little bitch really just my friend, but I ain't gonna lie, yeah, I been bustin'. I ain't gonna speak too much on that business, I know most these niggas tender. Yeah, little baby got a fat ass and juicy lips, look like Kylie Jenner. I just ate steak 48, now this bitch finna eat me for dinner. Robos on the road, they cracking cars, yeah, they be scamming scammers. Shout out Guap, Cash, Kevo, Scuba, yeah, them 6 members. I got anger issues, baby, sometimes it's hard to control my temper. I'll swing the door on this black truck if I see any one of your members. We're expensive tight denim so I could tuck the gins in him. Bring my doggy down the road, he's still fighting for his freedom.
That one's alright. Next, let's see. No, that's one thing you will find with me. You will never get a 1-word review ever on the show. 1 or 2 word, like, no. I got a whole description every freaking time, just because. Even if I don't really like something and shit like that. It's not that I like don't like it, but also like it's cool, it's alright. It didn't necessarily impress me too much, but like, you know, there's a decent mix on there. There's a decent mix. I know the genre that you're going for. I feel like the people who do fuck with it will fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? It's not something that I think will impress outside. You know what I'm saying? Like if I come across J. Cole, I'm not like, so who you think is fucking, what's up, man? What's the new shit? You know what I mean? I'm not playing that. You know what I'm saying? For J. Cole. But that's not who you are trying to impress either. This is what we need to understand, man. You know, every single artist who comes to this show, some are just making music for fun. Others, they seriously do want a record deal. They want to get in the industry. They want those more industry features and stuff like that. They do want to impress the masses. They do want the throne. But everybody wants something completely different. once we can sort of isolate that down, like we have to basically review things in like two different fashions. One, in the genre that it sounds like the artist is trying to go in. What do we think people would think about that? And in terms of songs that we've heard, if there's a record, again, a Drake inspired record, whatever it is, if it's the 100th record we've heard in that genre, we still have to be able to say, you know, like, could that make it to the top 10? Could that make it to the top, you know what I'm saying, 20, 50, whatever? Like, is it good enough for artists in that genre to take notice and then want to hop on the same record, you know, with the artist and shit like that, right? It's how much work are we putting in to sort of get that reaction. But then also outside of that, for the people you know that might not really go searching for records in the genre, you know what I'm saying? Like, how good is the record in that light and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but that keeps growing. Every time you see another person ask that, they're another person. So add another number to that freaking, you know what I'm saying, list, basically. It just will keep going up. And I was trying to get y'all down, damn it. I'm trying to go home, okay? I'm already picking home. I'm trying to go home. But listen, we still in here. I'll rock with everybody till like 4:20. Y'all know, like 4:20 is my off time, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? That is when Z end up the stream. If I still get submissions, we'll get in. But again, if you guys do not want to wait, always simply skip the line, and you'll be able to play the immediately.
Like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Alright, back in the freaking cuss. Let's freaking go, man. You know what I'm saying? Hiro Nakirama. Nah, let me see. Hero by Night, man. You know what I'm saying? Having fun. Let's see, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I try. At one point I did. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I was like, listen, man, we go do it and shit like that. But you know what I'm saying? As we continue, you know, more people.
Nigga think he the one, but it figures. I'm just tryna get on my niggas. Nigga try to be like hero. You cannot fuck with me, nigga. I be like, fuck these niggas. Your bitch wanna fuck me, nigga. Cause you niggas not fucking with me. Tell the niggas stop fucking with me. I'ma shoot 'em like pow pow. I'ma shoot 'em like pow pow. Oh, man down. Now you gotta pick your mans up. But I'm in the club, my hands up. Yeah. RP my ops, yeah. RP my ops, yeah. Girl, I love you. RP my ops, yeah. Put no one up, I ain't got no ops, yeah. I ain't got no ops. Cause most y'all niggas cops, yeah. They wanna feel my stuff. They wanna fall in love. I'm like, I'm in this, pull me up in my cup. I got this, bitch, be in this club. I'm in this, she wanna feel my stuff. She wanna fall in love.
I thought I would be annoyed by this.
Put this in my cup. I'm in it. You wanna, bitch, be in this club. She walk through the door all morning.
Honestly, this is what I would imagine Michael Jackson would be if he was in that lane and shit like that. I'd be like, okay, Michael Jackson.
You call me 1-800. Call me. You call me 1-800. Yeah. In the
Yeah, I'm saying. You could have cut it at the right part so that little last. Anyways, Big Freak Against the Loop. Okay. So this has parts in it that I like, you know what I'm saying? Like it has, you know, decent melodies within there, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty freaking catchy. It gets you in certain with certain elements and stuff like that. And then of course there's the aspect of some things where we don't know what you say, you know what I'm saying? And so we do want to know, you know what I'm saying, so that we can no, you know what I'm saying? Lyrics are important for any artist, man. It's why people have always hated on mumble rap. It's like, why we don't know what you're saying. How you can't claim to be the hardest if literally you ain't saying nothing, or you know that you ain't saying nothing and you don't care about it, right? Essentially though, most artists, you know, well, not most, let me not freaking say that. I'd say there's a certain selection of artists who go for a feeling more than, you know, trying to think of the best sort of like writing of a song. But, you know, I do want to impart that onto you. Like, no, like the writing is very important. The better the writing, the more artists that you get to want to do a cover of your song. And artists doing a cover of your song is the same thing as, you know, when rappers hear a song, you know, a dope song from an artist, and then they want to do like a remix of it. And the best records, you keep the spirit alive of that original record, right? That means, let's take the example with I guess a Milli, right? A Milli from Lil Wayne, a Milli. Y'all know, you know what I'm saying? He had that a millionaire, got the, you know what I'm saying? Did that whole freaking shit or whatnot. Most people, when they hopped on the remix and they did their thing, they all sort of like, oh, let me like kind of rap a little bit in the way that Wayne did, but say my own shit. You know what I'm saying? Again, you keep the spirit alive in there, but do your own thing, no matter what the sort of, you know, remix is. And if it's not good enough, you sort of take that beat and then you make your own song, right? So if you do something really good, everyone will sort of like, nah, I need to remix the shit he did. And, you know what I'm saying? Bring that to the forefront. And then what do you say? You say, yeah, that's why I just like having, you know what I'm saying, fun. I got better songs and stuff like that. No, listen, it was fun. We was dancing the Michael Jackson, man. I'm telling you, man. You know what I mean? Like, you should do that for the video. Just like where Michael Jackson get up and do.
Hold on.
I don't know why I did that part. Let's go ahead and what do you say? The ad-lib on my birth, man. Let me see. Floor 74. Interesting name. Are you like a entire floor of people as like one group, or what is the whole, you know what I'm saying? I know it's not literal. I know it's not literal. Telling you, we've had, this is like the 10th band today. Never mind.
Had to look deep under the surface. Even when you're feeling worthless, you always have a purpose. Falling away from grace. Hard to look reality in the face. Coming from a place not many can escape. Some will never see the light of day. I found a different way against all odds.
I'm about to hit that button. Let me see where the second verse goes. What's that like high-pitched sound in the back? You know what? I can't do it. I can't do it. Stop saying words.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Alright, now, understand, this is the only record within that genre today that got that Dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking treatment. And look, it's mainly for two reasons, right? You know what I'm saying? Well, three. The mix, I don't like the verses, you know what I'm saying? What you were doing there was just kind of like, what is happening? You know what I'm saying? You can definitely do a better performance, you know what I'm saying, within that. The only slight saving grace in there was honestly like the chorus, kinda, somewhat, you know what I'm saying? Even that still needed a mix. But then there's this high-pitched sound that you have in there that just feels like we're in a haunted bathroom or some shit. Sorry. I need more, you know what I'm saying? You said sounds like a WWE intro. Listen, if it had a better mix, for freaking sure, and I think we would all enjoy primarily, you know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, I can count on probably even one hand the amount of time that I've hit the Dorky Don't Play That for a rock record. That's how, you know, like I love the genre, the subgenres, you know what I'm saying? It's rare when there's something that just doesn't sound right or whatnot, but this one feels like it's different, you know what I'm saying? Like, just the verse, I don't even think, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not your typical, hold on, let me fast forward a little bit.
What's the love now?
What's this? Wait, what's this?
Control now. What I said now, will keep my head down. What's the love now?
Why do you have that sound there? It just never stops. You don't think that's gonna get annoying to like people? Like, for anything that is constant and then doesn't stop, they 100% people will get tired of it. It doesn't matter what it is. You could play a dope ass beat and just like have it not ever stop ever, and then eventually people are gonna get tired of it. You know what I'm saying? They'll be like, yeah, that's nice, but can you play something else? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't ever put anything freaking like that. It's the same thing as repetition. Anyway, let's go back. He's like, I submitted, but I'm not even sure. On this thing coming up and so on that. Are you sure that you submitted? How about that, man? How about that? You know what I'm saying? You should get a confirmation though, you know what I'm saying, in your freaking email. However, I do think you are actually up right now and shit like that. Yours was like half an hour ago, right? So yeah. Here you go. But you sent a freaking Apple Music, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got no Apple Music, which means I gotta find this same damn track on YouTube or something like that. Future reference, don't send Apple Music. I don't have an Apple Music account, so you kind of waste your time. Otherwise, it'll just play a snippet, and that is not good for you. So the song is John Wick featuring Stunner. Let's see if we can get this. Let me see if that's it. Nope, 300 peso. Let's put that first.
Excuse me, mister.
What's up?
Are you?
Nope.
I think you're him.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Nope, I know you're the guy. You're the guy? Who is the guy?
Floor, I think we just played you, bro. It's like, what's the line looking like right now and shit like that? The line is looking like we just played you, quite literally. You know what I'm saying? With Floor 74, and we just did the whole review, essentially. Let me see, and yeah, 300 peso is basically freaking right now, whatnot. But I'm trying to essentially see, why did I put that in front of that? It doesn't let me just copy and paste, so then that makes it harder to just not to manually type some shit. Stunner handling 2 H's. Okay. Very freaking go. Let me freaking go. Very freaking go. We have an actual line. We have a free line and a paid line. If you want to get played immediately, skip the line. Otherwise, you have to wait. And it's continuing to get freaking deep. I don't know if we can find this. Hold on. Nope, that's a different record. Is this a... Which one would it... Whose page would it be on, though? 300 peso? Let me go to your YouTube. And I don't know if it's freaking on there, though. You know what I'm saying? John Wick. And it's from Practice Makes Pesos freaking album. Yeah, I don't see that one. Oh, wait. I think I can see it. Let's go to the album playlist. And it should be right there. Bam, sucker. Bam, sucker. All right.
Don't tiptoe on the phone, we stand on business, nigga. On the phone, we stand on business, nigga.
Caught a new bag, now all these bitties fucking with me. Give them back shots, it's automatic, no semi. Came from pitching pennies, now I'm flexing all these Benjis. Pushing bins out the lot, cause I like to roll fancy, I ain't no regular. These bars are coming with extensions. I've been rapping since a youngin', jotting down shit in detention. Don't let me catch you outside, you better play position. Put the chest out, eating protein, hitting bench presses. Had to learn my lesson, all it took was the feds coming. Thank you to the odds, now I never regret nothing. I don't do this shit for funny, my money, I'm big pimpin'. I'll pull it to your hood with some phrase, so what you shippin', talking shit. That's a stairway to heaven like Led Zeppelin. If you ain't with it, you rollin' on skates, I'll catch you slipping. Playing with sticks like Harry Potter, watch you vanish. Living lavish, on minarets, I'm smoking cabbage, take advantage. Leave no one left, like a savage, speaking real, it ain't an act. I don't do no cameras, I'm too legit to quit with big pants like MC Hammer. Spitting all these bars like they put me in a slammer. Bitch, I feel like John Wick. When I'm making all these hits, I can never call it quits. Bitch, I feel like John Wick. When I'm making all these hits, I can never call it quits.
I can never call it quits, baby. I'm on that road. Me and Pex was sliding back to back, watch your hoe. If I broke the bitch once, I broke her twice, I need more. And anytime a nigga hate, I just up another roll. I'm like Kobe on these niggas, I don't even check the scope. Get up close, my youngin' trippin', he just popped another dough. Gang still ain't got a ring, cause you ain't never hit that bow. We just stripped another soul on a run to the store. The way I dance up in that pussy, I got moves, I feel like Mike Jack. Beat a nigga ass with the drip, he couldn't fight back. Brody helped the bip off one load for some light racks. You buy it one on ones to stack it up, you on the right track. I ain't showing off no whips with no pink, we know it's rented. Niggas riding fishbows, I'm bouncing out that bitch 10. I'm good up in my hoodie, I block, just know I bit it. Hit the iPhone for the V's, I ain't going to no dentist. Nigga, that down payment on that apartment you just bought, I just spit it, nigga. Ain't no tiptoe on the phone, we stand on business, nigga. If we catch him out of bounds, we gon' finish. Niggas ain't taking shit back, anything I said, just know I meant it, nigga. It's stunning.
Okay, let me go. Big salute. We know the genre. Also, J Cash played you already as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all just be tripping and shit. Let me freaking see. What was I gonna freaking say? No, for this record, again, we know the genre, you know what I'm saying? NG is you know what I'm saying, cool. It's these records are freaking very freaking chill. It's straightforward, to the point, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking energetic, yet out at the same time kind of chill. Like, you're not necessarily rapping as if you were on stage kind of rocking the crowd potentially, but I do feel like that's the energy that I want to hear often. Like, and you know, so many of the times you guys kind of like rap again, like you're sitting down, you know what I'm saying, and laying down doing the records, but the beats will be very upbeat and, you know, sort of going in there in that way or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The rhymes are freaking cool. It's very chill, but it'll take a lot more to sort of impress, you know what I'm saying, some of those outside the genre. For those inside, you know what I'm saying, it's you know, standard form and stuff like that. I always look at the genres, whether it's drill, whether it's, you know what I'm saying, a standard trap record, melodic records, the more emo melodic records, the I'm Batman very energetic. I'm getting electrocuted at the same time while I'm freaking, you know, like, listen, you know, some records, they just need a specific sound to really be a part of the genre, right? Yes, you do need way more originality, way more of your personality coming out. Like if you're trying to impress them, if you're trying to be a part of the conversation, right? When people start having that conversation of the best new artists that they've heard, you know what I'm saying, around, you know, so-and-so, you know, if you want to be in that conversation, you sort of have to do the best, make the best songs, make the ones that sort of like not only turn your homies' heads when they hear it, but the artists that you listen to as well. You know what I'm saying? I always say pretty much get on the records as if your favorite artist is literally getting on your record tomorrow and shit like that. And whatever verse you complete today, that's it. You can't go back in. You can't change it. It's going to Wayne. It's going to freaking Drake tomorrow. He's going to put his shit on it, and it's going to be out with you. And if they kill you, it's your own fault if you pretty much don't put your all into it, right? So do y'all thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all thing, man. Do y'all thing, man. And he said, just sent one to your email. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? He said, Travis Smiley be tripping and shit like that. What's his name? Something freaking different. Listen, man, I've Eddie Murphy, Snoop Dogg, Andre 3000, Sammy Davis Jr. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, add Travis Smiley to the list and whatnot. One day, I'm cutting off this damn mustache, and you know it's gonna be more freaking awkward. I'm just gonna wear a mask. Fuck it. Let's get back into the free line. Devin Brooks, you are freaking next with that DK. We are back into the free line. Said I forgot Bruce. Drop him off and shit like that. What you mean, man? Why are you typing that? Was that the name of your freaking issue or not? All right, let me remind artists in the chat again. Shout out to freaking Wisdom. Shout out to freaking Miss Typicals. Y'all already freaking know what they did. You like freaking damn. Hold on, what was I gonna say and so like that. No, we do not do a roll call and stuff like that. Pretty much we have a free line and we have a paid line. You have to be patient if you're in that free line. If you do not want to wait, you can skip the line. Them's are the freaking rules because we are streaming literally on all platforms at the same time. We are not just on YouTube, we are not just on Twitch, we are not just on TikTok. Often we'll have BandLab freaking with us as well, but they are, you know what I'm saying, freaking gone. We are going through the free line for you guys. Literally, I'm still awake. I've been streaming for, you know what I'm saying, like 7 hours and 21 minutes straight without leaving this damn freaking spot or whatnot. So try to be patient at the very least for freaking me, or skip the line if you do not want. By the way, you know what I'm saying? I should have said this a long time ago. The next person, well, actually no, where are we freaking at? We're at like 180 freaking 5 or something like that. So I think 2 more freaking skips or something like that will actually be at the you know what I'm saying, the second tier giveaway, which means whatever person gets us to that 200 mark, if you do end up skipping the line and it sort of like hits that, you will be able to spin the giveaway wheel twice or get 2 times worth whatever you win on the wheel. So if you win 5 skips, you win 10 skips instead. If you win 3 VIP skips, that's 6 VIP skips. If you win a free interview on the show, that's 2 interviews and or double the amount of songs that are sort of allow in whatever the occasion is. And again, we have free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, and more.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Yo, hold on. All right, so let's get it. Good luck. Listen, I'm still looking for some more records of the night. Who think they got the record of the night tonight, man?
Fuck you, little shawty with the green eyes. Crew color rough in the bay on the east side. I ain't never in my life been stuck till you cross my way. Had to show you some love, I say. This lady, what you doing when you're here on A Street? Let me show you what late time is wasted. Look cold and you look a real fly. Got your low tops on and Dior on your thighs. Ain't no propaganda, face like that, something I could be a fan of. I can take care of you, just tell me if you with it. I'm tryna just vibe, maybe read and we could kick it. Don't kick off your shoes or relax your feet. It's a party all way if you escape with me. Rock out, be free, no noise, just melody. You don't need a special things, I'm tryna just kick it. Just kick it, let's just kick it. Just kick it, let's just kick it.
You a classic, pretty like Aston. And I'm Martinian life, there ain't no dashing. Tryna just chill, maybe we can catch a buzz. We can play some music, Mary City, top of night. Digi rap garden, that's what I like. You ain't superficial, you ain't catching at the lights. You just need a good man, that's something I can. Baby, let me take your hand. Like
Light it up, light it up.
You got it, and I gotta be honest. Never felt nerves with you. Cause we get away to Marina Del Rey as we sit by the ocean, locked in your potion.
Go kick off your shoes and relax your feet. It's a party all way if you escape with me. Rock out, be free, no noise, just melody.
I like how you switched up the escape line.
Just kick it, just kick it. Let's just kick it, just kick it. Let's just kick it. Kick off your shoes and relax your feet. It's a party all way if you escape with me. Rock out, be free, no noise, just melody. You don't need a special visa, I'm tryna just kick it, just kick it.
Everybody now.
Just kick it. Just kick it.
Everybody now.
Just kick it.
Everybody all in the crowd freaking, you know I ain't never really turning this down. This shit is kinda dope. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, what I'm trying to go. Freaking right now, homie, I'm trying to float. Where the hell is the weed at? Okay. First of all, big freaking salute. I can only really describe that as a party record, man. I think I do need a couple of cutaways for records, you know what I'm saying? Like that, essentially, that's a really good, you know what I'm saying, kind of party record that feels like something that the crowd would join in on. And you know what I'm saying? Like, look, you guys know probably more than anybody else when you guys go out and perform. One of the hardest things to do sometimes is to get people who have no idea who you are to literally like get out their seats, or you know, to move at all, to have some kind of reaction and shit like that, right? Because you know, like, you are the entertainer, you know what I mean, and they're gonna be kind of a tough crowd a little bit and stuff like that. So if you have something that, you know, just musically makes that a little bit easier, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you'll allow people to have a good freaking time. And I like how, let's just talk about how you flip that, you know, escape song or whatnot. I like how even within that, you know, because they say, you know what I'm saying, let's party on down to the escape beat or whatnot. They say that in their song, essentially, and he says, party on down and escape with me, right? And I like how you sort of flipped it while still sort of maintaining what they had in there and then making it something like kind of freaking different or whatnot. Yet, you know, making it something that, again, I hear it, and especially towards the freaking end, I'm like, the crowd is gonna freaking love this. They're gonna sing along with it. The melodies are freaking cool. It's catchy. It's upbeat. You know, play that at the barbecue for freaking sure, man. Light them up. Light them grills up right now. Light them grills up. You said, yeah, I wanted to do a little rendition. Listen, first and foremost, thank you. More of that, please. And that goes to every artist. One of the things that people today love the most, and all you need to do is sort of watch or listen to some of the things I'm talking about to really see for yourselves. But they're very nostalgic about things from the past. So if you have any songs from the past that you love, pay homage to those in some way. Sometimes just like sample it, sometimes pay homage to like the you know, chorus in some way. You know, then bringing back like Cobra Kai from the, you know, the Karate Kid franchise. That's a great example, right? They sort of made something slightly different, yet continued the universe, brought back all the original actors. We literally have everyone come back outside of Mr. Miyagi and shit, right? Rest in peace. And literally they found a way to move the story forward and make it into a sort of show. Matrix almost stuck the landing. They could have done it if they had thought of something that was as big as bullet time, right? Like back when the Matrix first came out, bullet time was that shit that we were like, bro, I ain't never seen the slow motion gunfights and all that shit. They didn't find a way, at least in our opinion, to sort of top that, but they freaking tried. Ghostbusters came back. You know, we absolutely love you know what I'm saying, what they've done with the most recent one, as well as the last freaking sequel. If we're going back into music, Busta Rhymes had dropped a sequel to one of his previous albums, you know what I'm saying, recently. Well, not recently, but like in the past, you know what I'm saying, couple of freaking years. Nas, you know, just dropping at all is always a freaking thing because he's of the culture. He never sort of, I guess, succumbs to what the industry sort of, you know, has in terms of freaking sound. So he's always very authentic. Anyways, the point is, people are very nostalgic. So if you do something that harkens back to things they're familiar with, you know, you already, you know, clean half of your freaking plate or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That goes for themed songs as well. If you guys do a song where it's like titled to a celebrity's name or an anime or a movie or something like that, make sure you have a lot of references lyrically throughout the song, because the fans, you have no idea how much marketing that freaking does for your freaking song and shit like that. Let's just say again, you make a Game of Thrones theme song or some shit like that. You have, again, you know, call it something that people are familiar with or whatnot, and then you name maybe situations, characters, different stuff like that, but you relate it to, you know, your life, things that people know you would freaking talk about and shit like that. If you do that and sort of like combine those worlds, quite literally, you become something of a theme song when people then go in and want to sort of like rewatch, you know, Game of Thrones or go to sort of like events and stuff like that. You know, you just gotta make sure that you're one-to-one with it. Again, I've heard artists, they've had, you know, something themed to an anime, and then they kind of just say the name of the anime once in the chorus, and then that's it. And then the rest of the song is just like whatever. And I'm like, bro, all of the fans of the shit would have like clicked on your song 100% had you done something, you know, sampled the show, yada yada yada. Anyways, you already know what it is. Let's go ahead and go back into the free line. Once again, I appreciate y'all patience. Let me see where we are at, man. Click up and go down and stuff like that. Let me just make sure we don't have a skip so we can jump back into the free line. We are.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so like a unicorn.
Wisdom, you are up with integrity.
This is not cupcakes, this is the voice of reason.
Yeah, yo.
If I ain't come correct, the kids will never learn respect. They kids best, we give them interest so they know they blessed. The flow but not control, that's all I know, no change in that. It's all a lie, but most of us will never face the fact. The light be dim, but ain't no reason we can bring it back. Entitlement and frustration inside of a fuck nation. A lot of a tough statement, my mind been at love making lately, man. It's been making me nothing. They think it's up for discussion, and not to mention they ain't mentioning budgets. But luckily my penmanship in above. Let's make a change so maybe one day they can see the becoming, so they can see the becoming. And I know I'ma wait on it. I know, cause I know I'ma wait on it. I prefer hard to keep my distance. Ain't it script that benefits you? I just hope they grow to listen. Secrecy decided just to seep in. Decided just to seep into a system. Take a seat so you can listen. Grab a blunt, the weed will fix it. Hot behind the tree essential. I just hope it's beneficial. Hope to even out the issues. Gotta keep my social distance. And I promise that one day we gon' put the art in artifact. One day we gon' put the art in artifact. One day we gon' put the art in artifact. I think it matters more than we can imagine. Imagine rapping with your homies, set a leeching and trapping. You trap your own, now you feeling the madness, feeling compassion. Find the tribe, then conform the collective. Give me a moment, a second. I feel erosion in the road because the homie been stressing. This is my omen, I'm alone and it's been making it better. What I say, it's been making it better.
At the time you probably wanted to kill me. Sometimes freaking people that go and look at filthy and wonder if you freaking can go and hop on a song. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I know I freaking know. I like that. First and foremost, big freaking salute to the producer, you know what I'm saying, on that, you know, beat right freaking there, you know what I'm saying, you did a number on that for freaking sure. You know, I mean, again, it's just a sample. So how much work did he really do? It's just a sample. But I love the sample, man. Like digging through crates and finding things, and or, you know, for those that make the samples themselves and sort of upload them to Splice and shit like that, whatever the case, you know, it's still whoever finds it, you know what I'm saying, and sort of like puts it together, you know, first. I appreciate the work done, essentially. Sounded good. I could hear J. Cole on something like that, of course, man. Most of anything that we can hear Cole, we can hear Kendrick on. That always, you know what I'm saying, goes within there. I liked the mix and the overall performance of what you did, and I honestly could have had it a little bit longer. You know what I'm saying? I predict Thunderground will be linking up with you soon to get you on one of the potential ciphers and or producing something for you himself, as he is a producer, and he did also send a skip him freaking self or whatnot. So we got him coming up freaking next or whatnot. He said you changed your artist name and I'm just a producer now and stuff like that, man. What did you do? What did you do, and why did you give up rapping? Give us the thought process or whatnot. We got Thunderground coming up in just a moment.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
also said that last joint was fire.
games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Always remember, it is 10 to skip the line. If you're trying to be next kind of thing, it is 10 to skip the line. Always remember, if I were you also, I would send more than whatever that 30 seconds is, just so it's, you know what I'm saying, more freaking, you know what I'm saying, worth it or whatnot. That way you can get the thing in. And then you know what? Hold on, let me see what, I'm not talking to Beat Chef. I was talking to Drake Clone. Which that's what he's coming to. Is that your new name, huh? Hold on, let me see. Okay, 999, one song, freaking skip. And then, let's see. Beat Chef remix or whatnot. All right. Let's see what you did there.
Yeah.
So my first draft attempt.
Dedication to Tribe Called Quest.
Tribute to Tribe Called Quest contest. Let's see what's up.
Of 4 members.
One of my favorite groups.
Five Dog, Ali, Shahid, Muhammad.
Check me out.
Q-Tip,
yeah.
and Jerobi.
Check the rhyme video was my introduction. Much music, rap city with no interruption. Q-tip, Ali Shaheed and Fife on the screen. The face of the native tongues, it would seem to me. I mean, 91 and 92, I was a fiend. The jazz infusion with the beats grabbed a hold of me. I rinsed the tape until my boombox got wary. Got a lot of mileage out of the low-end theory. A bit late to the party, but would soon catch up. Later heard people's instinctive travels of the path of rhythm. Benita Applebum bang like a handgun, looking Lucienne. Kept the headphones to my ears for ransom. Held them for hostage, vibes freeing my soul. One of my inspirations, vibe-wise for me, I am told. Legendary in their own right, can say it ain't true. Respect the tribe, one of my favorite groups.
Beast to baby 5 Q-tip, I think shall eat it up. Beast to baby 5 Q-tip, I think shall eat it up. Beast to baby 5 Q-tip, I think shall eat it up. Beast to baby 5 Q-tip, I think shall eat it up. Beast to baby 5 Q-tip, I think shall eat it up. Beast to baby 5 Q-tip, I think shall eat it up. Beast to baby 5 Q-tip, I think shall eat it up. Beast to baby 5 Q-tip, I think shall eat it up.
Fan favorites, too many to count. Some bangers in my mind got bounce to the ounce. Bonita. The silhouette alone was fine enough. The type of female made the grade with the vibes and stuff. The booty was butter in my mind, I craved to scrape the plate. Sex on a platter, me too, got me fearing date rape. Was in the mood for some relaxation. Once again, the jam got a hold, I grabbed my pad and my pen. Check the rhyme, God lives through these bars that I scribe. The chase for ears, I find a way, but won't depart from the grind. The grind, I'm stepping it up for rap promoters in Toronto frontin'. That pay to play shit got us artists bugging out. Cause we the people, and we don't need you. Lazy promoters, why the hell you think I wanna feed you? The rap show business got me feeling bum lately. Got a brother screaming off you, pay me.
Beast to baby 5 Q-tip, I think shall eat it up. Beast to baby 5 Q-tip, I think shall eat it up. Beast to baby 5 Q-tip, I think shall eat it up. Beast to baby 5 Q-tip, I think shall eat it up. 5 Q-tip, I think shall eat it up. Beast to baby 5 Q-tip, I think shall eat it up. Beast to baby 5 Q-tip, I think shall eat it up. Beast to baby 5 Q-tip, I think shall eat it up.
Brought tears to my eyes when tribe went through the divide. The two frontmen couldn't see eye to eye. Following love movement, the group ventured off to new beginnings. The rift between Tip and Fife was well documented. Then came the talk of a reunion back some years ago. We got it from here, thanks for your service, here we go. Fife's passing marked the ending of the book of Tribe. Their influence forever sprinkled in my book of rhymes.
Looking in your book of rhyme a lot of freaking times. You know that I just want to look at my freaking mind. And every time freaking I don't know what the hell that I'm even looking at because I'm blind. Listen, when I freaking figure out the freaking shit that I can say, I don't even know if I would take this shit and throw away freaking up words. And everybody knows that I am fucking absurd. I also freaking know that I'm the shit like a fucking turd. I come back. I also know that I don't know why, but I always spit dumb raps. These people come out here. Stop it. Alright, so I was saying. What was that? I forgot whether the comment was or whatnot. But someone had said it sounded like, you know what I'm saying, one of Logic's intros, right? And I was like, so basically that intro was actually from you know, like that type of intro with the, you know, where she stops talking and like it's kind of weird. It was from Tribe Called Quest album, and Logic on his album was basically paying homage to Tribe when he was, you know, sort of, you know, bringing that sort of thing back up or whatnot. And like, you know, it's one of the reasons why I've rocked with, you know what I'm saying, Logic, especially in those days too, because he had you know what I'm saying, just that vibe that reminded me of that early, you know what I'm saying, Tribe and stuff like that. Like, I like, you know, hip hop, man. You guys go in, you actually freaking get in there and rap, you talk about shit. You know, you're gonna get people who love the culture, the elements, and freaking all that. And this was, you know, pretty freaking dope or whatnot. I don't know what the potential, you know, like you made this as like a sort of like remix to a, you know, sort of, you know, tribute or challenge or, you know, something like that. Again, I don't know whatever the original was. So all I'm hearing is this. I'm listening to it like it's an original song. And primarily my mental job is to just like, you know, as I'm listening to it, does this sound like it would be the real record, or does it feel like, you know, or someone produced over it and it's the new vote. You know what I'm saying? I think it felt real to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt like it's the thing or whatnot. So big salute to your production on that. You know what I'm saying? Mix was freaking proper. And you did a great job. You know what I'm saying? Raps was freaking on point or whatnot. Serp also had the fire emoji with the one hand. Oh my, hold on. Actually, let me go down a little bit. My bad. You said I'm probably gonna win Grammy this year. Drake was freaking saying his other, hey man, what's up, man? What's up, man? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I said, oh yeah, got you, man. What's up? When you sing, so yeah, you're gonna love the beat. Shinshu, that was good. What do you hear? My beats, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, you're a producer and freaking hard. I mean, we'll see what's up. Now the anticipation is there, even though there's no such thing as anticipate. Is that a word? Somebody look up anticipation and tell me what that means, right? Freaking now. Gives that 2,000 posted up in a local park. Yeah, playing basketball and shit, right? We said with a boombox type freaking vibe and shit like that, man. I'm telling you, man. You know what I'm saying? That'll never get old to me. Once again, big salute to Thunderground Radio as well. You know what I'm saying? That's Arsenal. Listen, he produces, you know, and look, if it was Friday, man, I kind of wish it was Friday because then I would have been able to do the feature sort of freaking thing on Fridays. If you guys have features with me or records, you know what I'm saying, with me in any freaking way or whatnot, when you guys send a paid skip, I usually throw in our feature as a bonus sort of freaking play or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He's produced a few records as well as is rapping on, you know what I'm saying, a few of course, but we'll you know what I'm saying, as I said, if we have time when we're getting close to ending the freaking stream, we'll sort of, you know, throw some of those in. But we'll jump back into the free line right now. We're at least one skip away, by the way, from that second tier giveaway situation or whatnot. So again, literally the next skip that comes in, you will be able to hit up that giveaway wheel and you'll be able to spin twice, or again, I'll spin a wheel that basically determines whether or not you spin. As a matter of fact, let me spin that wheel right now. Hold up. Let me get that. Let me get the energy of the wheel. I'm just spinning the one that will determine whether or not whoever is the next skip gets to spin twice, or they'll get 2 times worth of the prize or whatnot. Hold on, let me see which is double prize. Well, all right, hold on. Let me get in here real quick. I got a golden ticket. Nobody got the golden ticket yet. Hold on. Oh, man. I just want to see what this will be so we know what to do with it or whatnot. Again, it's basically going to determine if the next paid skip will be able to spin the wheel 2 times or get 2 times worth whatever the one prize they land on. Okay, 2 spins. All right. So next skips gets to spin the wheel 2 times, have a chance of winning many of our prizes. You could, you know, get lucky and potentially win on various amounts of skips, features, beats, and such, all for free. Discounts, many things like that. What are you freaking say? Honestly, man, anything that ends up a discount on the thing, I might just make straight freaking free. So we'll see what's up. Bro, you want to believe some of the techniques I've been learning for producing and so that. What do you work with production wise? What's your go-to sort of like program? Let the people freaking know. Let the people know. Okay, whatever, man. Let's go ahead and go back in the thing right about now. Back in the line, we got Sky with Slide. It's an actual video too. That's what's up.
they tell me who be on your mind. Even though you with them, you ain't afraid to hit my line. I know it's gonna be a long night. So are you gonna slide for me? Slide on me. I remember you would say that, talking about some love, and you was talking about it way back. Mentioning my heart, and I was hoping you would take it. So I said, slide. Yeah, you know what to do, hit me when you outside. Yeah, ain't no playing, ain't no games, I'm just trying to catch a vibe. You know what to do, hit me when you outside. Baby, slide. Yeah, slide. You know what to do, hit me when you outside. Hit me when you outside, hit me when you outside. Ain't no playing, ain't no games, I'm just trying to catch a vibe. Just wanna catch a vibe. You know what to do, hit me when you outside. Hit me when you outside. Baby, slide when you outside. Yeah, slide. Kinda weird, I only see you when it's late at night. We don't talk, don't sleep, I just lay pipe. I don't get involved, I see it as what it is. But it bugs me cause I don't get to see you full time. From what it looks like, you wanna get away and wanna end it, but you don't know what to say. It might be hard, but just go do it anyway. Phone D&D, now he think you went MIA. Last time you called, I said slide on me, baby. Don't know what's wrong, something's up with you lately. Don't wanna be all alone, but you don't wanna be at his house cause he driving you crazy. I know you don't like being lonely. Come to my place, tell your problem I'm just a homie. I know my place, slide. Yeah. You know what to do, hit me when you're outside. Ain't no playing, ain't no games, I'm just trying to catch a vibe.
What y'all think it is? 1 to 10, y'all.
When you outside, baby, slide. Yeah, slide. You know what to do, hit me when you outside. Hit me when you outside, hit me when you outside. Ain't no playing, ain't no games, I'm just trying to catch a vibe. Just wanna catch a vibe. You know what to do, hit me when you outside. Hit me when you outside. Baby, slide. Hit me when you outside. Yeah, slide. Say you don't get this often. He ain't like me, watch me fix that faucet. 10 missed calls, don't text, don't call him. Tossing, turning, pillow talking. Mister, get it done in the morning, I do damage. Leonardo da Vinci, how I'm painting your canvas. Blowing up your phone and I know you can't stand it. If he FaceTime me you, then I fuck you on camera. I know how to get you in the mood and you like that. Like it when I'm rude and I smack it, come right back. Pin you to the bed so I know you can't fight back. Keep it in the room, tell nobody can't type that. Nobody need to know about us. Hit me when you outside, let me know when you touch. You can hit me anytime, I ain't in no rush now. I know I got you so I don't feel so stuck now. Slide. Yeah, you know what to do, hit me when you outside. Yeah, ain't no playing, ain't no games, I'm just trying to catch a vibe. You know what to do, hit me when you outside. Baby, slide. Yeah, slide. You know what to do, hit me when you outside. Hit me when you outside, hit me when you outside. Ain't no playing, ain't no games, I'm just trying to catch a vibe. Just wanna catch a vibe. You know what to do, hit me when you outside.
Let me stop. I'm sorry. I apologize. I almost used the end of the thing. First of all, I was vibing with that shit. Oh my gosh, I forgot I didn't even bring the camera back on the other freaking screen and shit. It was black. It was just pure black. And then people are just hearing, go, 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 go. First of all, big salute to the record that you freaking did. It was vibes within there. And listen, people may not know this, but that song was 4 minutes and 4 seconds. I was not looking at my watch. I was not like, hey, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was actually pretty freaking decent within there and shit like that. You actually reminded me of C-Kid, which I haven't seen in a long time or whatnot. He sent a pretty decent record to the show. You know what I'm saying? When it came to drinking songs or whatnot.
I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the
Remind me
reason
of sinking.
that I'm drinking again. Who the fuck that dude you with? I ain't never seen him or your new friends around. How is it that I love you but I hate you right now? If you want that much attention, I'll give you that clout. Fucking with the real one, you know what I'm about. I hate getting hoarse, why you made me shout? I could be the man, that's my old days. Why you going back to your old ways? Hit a 60 on a 45. You ain't never changing in the slow surprise. I've always been there for you, you're my alibi. Hurt you deep down, know you know.
You know what's hilarious? Man, some of y'all be popping up right when your actual right when your actual shit is beginning there. You get the bomb. Drake, I need you to send recent alien situation and shit.
She just grabbed each so ahead and it began. The race between the serpent seeds and then the man. Child, can witness this hell because you're tan. Some didn't believe, some up and ran of the wilderness. Times and time again. I am showing this mercy. We giving them scenes so we sit. Neck eye enemies, my brethren. Degraded and whipped before dead was being Z's. Yeah, they scared to know my blood tide. My days don't look good. I be up nights holding on the precepts, trying to fight the just fight, cause we know our kingdom to come, and we trust Christ. So go ahead, flood from the dragon, them lies that you spread got us due for a savior. Yeshua ain't dead, so it's crime Yasharala. Instead of my niggas, the gig is up. You rich for what? You never did good. All you did was confuse here and run the mucks in Babylon or your Babel man. Be sin with us, be easy. It's more to live in this life than live it up, believe me. Shalom's and these songs ain't a couple bucks. Debate is futile, I ain't one to fuss. In spirit and in truth, without the cuffs. Can't deny the fact the book is us. We are the people.
Okay, man, big freaking salute. You already know what it is. First of all, how do you not do a whole nother verse? You just keep that going. Listen to me. I like your voice as an artist, right? You have one of those voices that command the attention of the audience. Therefore, everything you say is freaking dope. You are not necessarily one of the artists that have to do the shorter records, you know, stuff like that, right? Essentially, if you think about the shorter record aspect at all, you know, listen, let's reserve that for the songs that are maybe too repetitive. Maybe there's not enough energy at all going on from the freaking artist and they're not really putting in any freaking work into the freaking song or something like that. Those songs, again, they can be freaking short, but if you have the style that, like, dog, you know what I'm saying, I'd love to hear you with a Redman and you know what I'm saying, certain freaking artists on like that, because you have the what was that dude on Martin? You know what I'm saying? He always had that deep voice. Hey man, what's up, dog? What's up, man? Hey, you know what I mean? Like it's like the rapper version of him. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of whatnot, and like that beat right there. You know what I'm saying? Perfect for, you know what I'm saying, what you were freaking trying to do. I would just personally freaking extend it and then do a video 100% for it. Let me think about the mix real quick.
And in the man, child, and witness this hell because you're tan. Some didn't believe, some up and ran of the wilderness. Times and time again. I am showing this mercy. We giving them scenes so we sit. Neck eye enemies, my brethren. Degraded and whipped before dead was being Z's.
It's cool. I ain't mad at it. You know what I'm saying? Freaking Metro Bro was like, this cool. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. You know what I'm saying? Without a damn from his typical. Would you say I sent in my bro's music, or you sent my bro's music, and you know what I'm saying? It's a little over 2K subs on YouTube so far, man. You know what I'm saying? That's you know what I'm saying? Listen, I don't even look at how many subs and stuff like that. How many play? Look, listen. Artists, you know, plays, subs, likes, those don't matter. Real, actual feedback and, you know, interactions with the fans and stuff like that. That is essentially what matters, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, how many real people stop by to listen to your song and, you know, take note of what you were freaking doing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And I'd say it even goes further for those that like, you know the things that you hear where you have to leave way more than just a fire emoji and like a 100 and shit like that. Like, where you got to be like, bruh, I ain't heard something like this in a long time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, when you're hearing something like that, artists know exactly how to freaking get there. You just got to take that time to sort of, you know what I'm saying, put in that work, you know what I'm saying, overall with sort of each and every song that you freaking do. You know what I'm saying? And then eventually the, you know, plays will match up with the actual, I'll say the, with the content and quality of the, you know what I'm saying, records or whatnot. Like, I really love doing this freaking show because a lot of the times, man, we get through here. I feel like we're hearing sometimes Andre 3000 for the first time, and we, you know, before he, you know, gets to, you know what I'm saying, go to Outkast and, you know what I'm saying, do big things and shit like that. You know, hold on, let me freaking go in here. We're working it. Yeah, send it if you got it, send it or whatnot. And then I'll try to work on, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more on the weekends or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. I'm trying to finish one up freaking now. And you got the no, that's the one from today. No, yeah, send. No, yeah, which one is what? Is the Drake clone feature Alien Invasion? Okay, there we go. Okay, let me freaking start that and I'll download it and just a freaking moment or whatnot. I'm gonna get back into the free line real quick. Oddfather, Riches, let's go. No, Rags to Riches. Gee, man, you know what I'm saying? Then a Spotify link is cool. Spotify should be fine.
If you beat him with a knife, he comes back with a gun. And if you beat him with a gun, you better kill him. Because he'll keep coming back and back until one of you is dead.
Never knew this rap shit'd be the reason I make it out the trenches. I was thugging in these trenches, taking risks on the daily. Young nigga, hard-headed, but I always paid attention. Soaked the game up from the old heads, but I never really listened. I never thought that I'd turn 22 years old sitting in the prison. I was down bad on my dick, taking losses, now I'm winning. They never thought the clan would make it. Remember days sitting in the Grand Marquis and 4 blunts in rotation. Ran around, getting high, freestyling on the daily. Who would've thought the clan be rapping, nigga? Label me the greatest. Clan man, the only one, the chosen one, just like McGrady. Remember that shit, I was hungry, nigga, and I had to take it. Robbing niggas every day shit was a mission. Cold nights at the park, remember sleeping on the benches. Grandma put me out the crib cause she didn't like the way I was living. She wanted me to go to college, but that school shit, I went with it. Hit a lick and started trapping out that vacant, I remember. Earned my stripes just like a referee, claiming he official. Learned to whip that dope and sell it, nigga. Now I'm making all these binges. Boss man like D-Lo, clean a pot, whipping in that kitchen. Came from hand-me-downs, nigga, now I'm buying all designer. Red bottom on my feet, Clement rocking number Gucci. They like, damn, how he do it? Really came from rags to riches. He was just broke off in the trenches. They never thought that I could do it. Stayed down and elevated. Streets turned me to a man, but I'm a penny cost baby. Always knew that I'd make it out, I had to stay patient. Niggas didn't want me to make it. Niggas hate the fact I made it. Now I'm sitting on my throne like a king, this shit amazing.
What you talk about? A lot of times I go up in your house and I'm walking out freaking in places people don't even know what the hell they gon' freaking do, but they freaking take shits and then they... Let me stop. Half and half. I think we already played your record, White Drip Bro. Not this, you know what I'm saying? I'll throw that in just to, you know what I'm saying, redo the thing or whatnot. But if I'm not mistaken, I think I remember freaking throwing that in. I may be wrong. We'll freaking see what's up in a moment. But in terms of that freaking song that I listened to, you had a good energy to your voice, and the only thing I kind of wished was you had a sort of better, you know, recording, better mix, and you know, sort of no punch in sort of parts or whatnot. Because, you know what I'm saying, what do I always freaking say? You still have to be able to perform these records live. I do not like, I want you guys to start being more professional, right? That means essentially, if you truly want people to pay to see you guys perform your songs live, you have to be able to perform your records outright with either just the beat, give or take, you know what I'm saying, ad-libs, ins and outs, you know what I'm saying, chorus, those things are kind of freaking fine or whatnot. But primarily, people want to see you actually perform the song. And anytime an artist goes up with their actual record, we all are thinking the same thing. It literally feels like, you know, the artist is using it as a crutch. In most cases, you guys forget some of y'all words and y'all just start dancing on stage and shit like that. And we notice everything, man. You know what I'm saying? We want you to perform your record. So when you're going in and you're doing a little bit of the punch in style, really think about how you are putting things down. Literally think about, okay, so what if I was, again, doing that verse as a one take? Am I able to do that? And then when those other parts freaking come in, what are gonna happen? You know what I'm saying? Am I gonna lose my breath at that freaking point? Or, you know, should I structure it in a way that's going to work better for the overall flow that I'm doing on the freaking song? The beat was actually freaking dope. And you know what I'm saying, there's some potential within there. Just, you know what I'm saying, do whatever you gotta do and all that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I wanna be audition. Do what alright, let me see real quick. I gotta see if I remember. White Drip Bro, Her Boots featuring Jace Bones.
Walking down the street, I met a woman and a couple of her friends. Asked me what I'm doing, wanted to know where I'm headed. I ain't doing much, so they told me just to get it. So I hopped in the back, just like that. She opened up a bottle, so I took a shot of Jack. Man, them whiskey girls could party all night, making good memories. I had a good time. I'm a little drunk, so I'd rather stay the night. Tug her waist, make her look so curvy. Mud on her boots, she ain't afraid to get dirty. Country music on in the back of the ride. Man, them country girls, they can party all night. Wear her jeans, tug her waist, make her look so curvy. Mud on her boots, she ain't afraid to get dirty. Country music on in the back of the ride.
It must have been a 4-leaf clover kind of night. I was hanging with my wife, she was shining so brightly, so beautiful, I just hugged her tightly. Then she breaks away from me and stares me in the eyes. Got me hypnotized the way she moves them hips. Then she kicks her boots.
Bro, you were gonna say thighs, man.
And drinks that bourbon better than my buds.
Wear your jeans, tug her waist, make her look so
I didn't feel like that, bro.
Mud on her boots, she ain't afraid to get dirty. Country music on in the back of the ride. Man, country girls, they can party all night.
I don't like the attitude on this record, man. I don't. Listen. Personally, I do not like certain aspects of certain genres blending in certain ways. For a true country record. And I think this is the same reason why they really didn't want, you know, to sort of accept the Lil Nas X, you know, Old Town Road, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. It was just, you know, it had the sort of, you know, 808s and hi-hats and you know what I'm saying? It wasn't that live band kind of freaking situation or whatnot. Yet it was able to make it up, you know, on the charts on their thing. And he didn't even have like a legit music video for it. He kind of like I think he had footage from Red Dead Redemption or some shit, like I forgot. But there are those aspects that, like, you know, if you have, especially if you have the live band aspect, right? Like if you go and perform this song in person, I'm not assuming that you're gonna have auto-tune on it. And you know, most people are gonna want to just hear you with your straight vocals and going in there in that way. And at least on this record, you know, it just feels like something I would prefer more standard, or at least ease back a little bit more on the auto tune. It doesn't need to be you know, right up front. And you know, we might have people who feel kind of different, you know what I'm saying? You guys may hear auto-tune, you like, shit, that shit make me like country music and shit, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't fucking with it, but then I had heard some auto-tune, and wait a second, man, I was like, I gotta get this in my life. And so for me, I need to hear more. You know, like, I don't freaking know. You know what I'm saying? If you have that kind of situation, let the people know. And what we will do. What we will do is eat some beans and some freaking cheese and green.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Did you say a banana? A banana, I did. Did you like it? Or like, I have a few T-shirts with a banana. You know what I mean? You can get a few of those. You know, I have pencils, pens. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you got. I send that dang on in the dang, man. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get right back in the free line. I got y'all. Listen. Listen, I want y'all to calm down now, all right? Can you do that? There you go. Yeah, all right, I see you. All right, here we gonna plop this in. I wonder if you the Spotify we were just talking about a second ago. We gonna plop this on in. Yeah, what's up? I need a branded pack of wallpaper, man. Listen, son, I will make it happen, man. That Dorky wallpaper and shit like that. Listen, that right there, I gotta make sure that's oh my goodness. John Billy. John Billy.
Matthias.
This is called Head Buzz.
Let's take a trip to my mental, a trip to my mental.
Kinda like it so far.
Let's count up all of the insults, let's count up the insults. Demons have horns and angels have wings.
Okay.
Don't try to play with my mood, cause mood's my swing. I came up from hellfire, your hatred don't mean shit. Don't say that you love me if it really don't mean shit. Don't talk about gunfire if it really don't mean shit. But are you here for the ride? I gotta watch out for my enemies, watch out for my enemies. I gotta watch where I put energy, put out all my energy. Why can't I feel it just killing me, just feel it just killing me? Why can't I remember memories, remember my memories? Fast burning, give me a head rush, shit, give me a head rush. Watch out, you gon' get your head bust, just wait till my leg touch down. Dumb fuck energy, I'm here and I'm gone, hey. Dumb fuck energy, I'm here and I'm gone, hey. Dumb fuck energy, I'm here and I'm gone. Every little step that I take, every step that I make, every little step that I take, every step that I make,
When you freaking like getting up and shit, matter of fact, I don't even know what to do, but I'm stuck in this freaking song and I also want to keep listening to it, but half of y'all probably like, nah, freaking don't do that, fuck this shit. I want to be able to listen to more, freaking, you know what, I don't know if I'll listen to more, but freaking no. First of all, I like that right there, everything is cool. I gotta get out of the screen, so oh my gosh, come on. First of all, you know, it does feel like something I could see a music video to. So if you haven't already, man, please make that happen right there. It does feel like a record you'd also want him to perform with a live band. So literally having somebody play the guitar, having a drummer freaking there and stuff like that. Like that is the, you know, you could literally do that with no audience. Just film the band freaking doing that. And you already have a music video. You already have, you know, live content. You are, you know what I'm saying? Quite literally, people want to see that kind of freaking stuff or whatnot. I liked the melodies. Mix was freaking cool. Felt like something that, because you did have many layers on it, you guys know I'm not usually a fan of it unless you are trying to make it seem like an anthem and something that you want the whole crowd to sort of, you know, sing along with you. And it does feel like that's something that, you know, he wants to happen. He wants the crowd to sort of like, you know, be singing a song right along with. And so big freaking salute. What did you guys think about that record? You know what I'm saying? Could he potentially open up for any bands you guys can think of, and or is that not you know what I'm saying? No, it's not good enough. We don't like it. Please go away. We don't like you. Go. You know, who are you? Why did you sing that? I mean, he said, "Hey, I'm big for that stuff like that, man. Listen, you don't. Shh. What? Yo, shh. Okay. You say that's my bro. He's going to Rolling Loud. Hey, that's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Has a new single too. Okay. Hey, that's what's up, man. Big freaking salute. So we might see him on the circuit and stuff like that. Is he going to be on the stages? Is he like opening up for some of the freaking other artists? Will he be on the stages that will be, you know what I'm saying, filmed right along with most of the artists that will be on there? All in all, man, it does sound like an artist that belongs there. So big freaking salute, and we got that locked in on the, how you say, Spotify. And then now I don't only use my beats. That would only be if you wanted me to also produce the record and stuff like that or whatnot. But if you have something that you know what I'm saying, oh, you know what, let me do an open verse kind of situation, or if you're like, all right, I want you to start this song, right? You give me the beat, I freaking do a little something and whatnot, pass it back to you, and then you do something. Whatever kind of way and direction you want to go, you know what I'm saying? I can sort of go through some of the features that I have done with artists from the community in a little bit and stuff like that. Again, I want to make sure I'm getting you guys freaking played first, and then we'll, you know what I'm saying, do a little something like that, celebrate some of the features before we do the giveaway and all that. Said he's opening Sunday for Travis Scott. Hey, well, there we go. Hold on, let's give a round of applause. Alright, man, let's go ahead and go back and see where we are at in New Zealand. We got Mr. Drake clone and so like that. You got the Kanye West type, you know what I'm saying, beat fallout or whatnot. I'm interested to see where you are going with this one, my good sir. Let's see.
I know he's gonna wild out and he's gonna do something crazy. Everybody want to know what I would do if I didn't win. I guess we'll never know.
Damn. That's a good speech, though. I don't know if I would call that a Kanye West type beat yet. Look it. Check it out, yo. Look at this, yo. Check it out. Listen. I have no idea where to start or end. Yo. This feels like the music that, you know, characters in a video game used to get from one place to another. Oh, we gotta go to the store. Okay, we got everything we need. We can go back to the house. Okay. Oh no, bad guys, get them! Wait, when are we going? Are we supposed to beat the bad guys? Yeah, but we're going to get we forgot the weapons at the store. We were supposed to go to the store to get the weapons, but then when we didn't go to the weapons, okay, fuck it, let's go. Come on! You know what I'm saying? Listen, what the freak, man? Honestly, man, I'm trying to figure out what you're doing with that production-wise. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the attempt. You know what I'm saying? For the most part. But I do got to get it one of these. Who? Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. Shit. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit. If the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your mind, in your back, in your arm check. Alright, so here's the freaking thing. Essentially, it's very weird, man. Like, what more can we really freaking say about it? It kind of doesn't have a structure for the most part, right? So if we try, if we try to make a song to it, which is like the hardest thing to figure, I was literally trying. Nothing was coming to mind, singing or rapping wise. I couldn't do it, man. You know what I'm saying? And then I opened the challenge to somebody. Put that shit out on freaking TikTok and see what people freaking do or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Open up that challenge. You know, I'm interested to see what everybody else tries, because that gave me absolutely freaking nothing. But, you know, when you think about it as video game characters, you know what I'm saying? If we are traveling from one destination to another, for freaking sure. Here we go. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Loading screen music, right? You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm not a rapper anymore. I'm just a producer. Listen, I'm going to tell you to go back to rapping real quick. If you don't mind. If you don't mind, can you, listen, you need to go back, rap again. And then what had happened is, no, listen, practice essentially both always, man. You know what I'm saying? You should always be trying to continuously better yourself as an artist, as a producer. And you know, if there's any advice that I could give you, that's real, right? Because everybody thinks I'm gonna go into another joke again. If there's any advice I can give you, it's to, again, literally, just keep making beats. Keep making beats. Try to figure out, you know, like, you're gonna find ones that are, you know, that will make you want to be an artist again, and you'll want to keep it for yourself type shit. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. Like, as a producer, we all have, you know what I'm saying, many of freaking knows, and we're like, all right, I ain't gonna, you know what I mean? Like, you barely like letting people freaking hear it, because, you know what I'm saying, once you do, you sort of let a little bit of that, the spirit of the beat, you know what I'm saying, go, you know what I'm saying? You let people take a peek, into the cusp. You know what I'm saying? But then there are some that are, you know what? You know, this does feel a little bit like a throwaway. I feel like you do have something better up the sleeve. And so people do need to hear that. You said I like, you know what I'm saying, in streets, but I feel like I'm in a Zelda game and stuff like that. Mystic Typicals. Listen, you know what I'm saying? First and foremost.
Look at me. Hi, mister. If you eat a BLT sandwich, and if I vomit the sandwich up with you, then eat the sandwich?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, well, your new challenge is getting me to be able to rap to your beats in succession. Alright, let's go back into the lineup as we would, man. This right here. Let's freaking go back. Who do we got freaking next, man? Femi Rock Project. Is that even a... It's a whole... Well, pictures provided. Nope, that might be... Well, no. Empowering anthem, beautiful girl with striking lyric video. Okay, hold on. Let's freaking see what's up. Hold on. Gotta load this MP3 here for podcast. I mean, like it's a EPK, you know what I'm saying, or whatnot, as essentially, and so that's what y'all need to be doing from time to time or whatnot, letting us, you know, feel a little bit. Feel like you guys are a little bit more professional with, you know what I'm saying, headshots and or at least, you know, decent pictures, you know, videos, different stuff like that. This is Allure, Beautiful Girl lyric video.
Beautiful girl. Beautiful girl, nothing more. Just a beautiful girl opens doors. You're a beautiful girl. That's all you are. That's all you are. You're a beautiful girl, nothing more. Just a beautiful girl opens doors. You're a beautiful girl. That's all you are. That's all you are. I'm gonna be a big star. I'm gonna drive some sort of fancy car, settle down, have a baby or two. Will I be beautiful enough for you? I'm not sorry, and I don't want no picture on the cover of a magazine. But with all my fears out some years, I'm gonna need a little bit more, you see. You're a beautiful girl, nothing more. Just a beautiful girl opens doors. You're a beautiful girl. That's all you are. That's all you are.
You said you are beautiful. Yeah, you are. Look at you in the car. Look at you. You're a star. There you are. Whoa.
When you're walking down the street, it's a beautiful girl that you see. All
That's right.
laughing, all they smiling. Do they even look happy?
Trying to be the anthem for all beautiful girls.
Arms and long legs. Anybody would be proud to display.
He trying not to look.
Corky laughs.
He like, I ain't looking at nobody. I ain't trying to get slapped by no beautiful girls.
Nothing more, just a beautiful girl. Opens doors. You're a beautiful girl. That's all you are. That's all you are.
You guys can't see.
A beautiful girl.
I like that this is a mixture of a lyric video and a live performance and a music video. Talk about doing everything all in one.
I'm a beautiful girl and look at me.
Now, does feel like a record that would be out there or whatnot, you know. Oh my gosh, man, I hate when I freaking forget to twitch my screen. Does feel like a record that would be out there, and as I was saying right as we were ending, interesting that you could couple everything all into one. It felt like a real music video, yet also a live performance, yet also, you know what I'm saying, just one of those kind of you know, things that they can double as an actual music video and good quality. Oh, and a lyric video, essentially. You know, so all of those in one sort of really allow people to see you in many different ways. And again, people seeing you live is literally that next step to being able to sell tickets to your next shows or whatnot. People have to be able to see what you can do, essentially, and what your energy is going to be like on stage. So if you can sort of, you know, do that, again, whether it's just you, right, at like your house, and you're just, you know what I'm saying, you have a decent sort of setup that you're able to sort of like perform in and stuff like that. Again, whatever you want to freaking do, just people need to see you do that. You can bring a band inside of the studio and just kind of like film within there. And you know, get the session on all at the same time, whatever you freaking want or whatnot. You know, I could see that record as an intro to a movie and stuff like that, or yeah, like what kind of movie or whatnot, you know what I'm saying?
You're a beautiful girl, that's all you are.
Like some it's Cameron Diaz back again in a movie she made already, part 2, but better.
You are. You're a beautiful girl, nothing more, just a beautiful.
I forgot what the name of her name, the one with Ben Stiller was all of a sudden. Somebody name it. Free skip for whoever names it first. What was the first movie Cameron Diaz was in with Ben Stiller? Go. You guys are too slow. If I do the last note, you guys are done. You guys are done. Donezo. Can I send? Listen, you would have if you had won the skip right now by naming the name of the movie I was just freaking tired. You just completely ignoring everything that I was saying. You all failed, everyone. And now I get to look it up and waste my time doing it's my fault for not knowing the freaking shit. There's something about Mary. Damn, man, I cannot believe I forgot. Listen, to be honest, I haven't watched that movie in so long. There are movies that are like classics that, you know, we've watched, and then there are some that sometimes we feel like we can just watch it once, you know. Other ones we can watch, you know, over and over again. That's still a classic technically. But I haven't, you know, gotten around to rewatching that one again. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I only remember, you know, one moment in that movie. Really. But big freaking salute. The Missy was like I said, yeah, it was too late. It was too late, Miss Typical. You feel like everybody else. it was way too late for you and stuff. And now whatever, blah blah. Okay, let's go into the well, actually, let's I don't think you actually sent something for us to be able to do that for or whatnot. But if you did, then we would in England, your freaking thing. Actually, we are going to. You said that's the most hilarious. Thank you. Or the movie with the most hilarious mustache, or seeing and stuff like that. Yeah, the still. Thank you. I was not in it, but one day I will be. Listen, we're gonna get ready to start the giveaway in just a little bit and stuff like that. So you guys chime in. Make sure you guys tap in. Put on your seatbelts. Eat some bean and cheese sandwiches, freshly squeezed on the bosom, thrown across the wall to land on someone's hat and stuff like that. We'll be ending the TikTok side in just a bit and stuff like that, because we usually do the giveaways on the YouTube side primarily. So if you want to enter, make sure that you do pop yourselves on over there. Now, real quick, before we start this giveaway, I did promise those, you know what I'm saying, a few, just what I can potentially do with the features that do come into my life throughout the community and freaking such, as we solidify ourselves. Can you please listen? Shut your old left booty cheek with the eyeball. All right, well, how about freaking this, man? Shout out. And Heavy Metal Trap actually produced this one.
Yo, what up, Heavy? It's Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius. I give you a free bean and cheese sandwich for this beat right now. I'm just saying, bro. Nonsense. Me and Heavy Metal Trap are so hot that you about to see the fucking kettle crack on your pots. I'm selling beats and rhymes instead of selling crack to dope spots. They wonder how I come up with these bars, man, I'm a robot. See, Nonsense, I'm coming straight from planet Mars and flying round up in outer space. See, no one hears you when you're trying to shout, cause you're so freaking high. It's like somebody trying to hide the ground. Aliens and zombies ain't the only thing that's dying. Blow. Pocket so fat, I think our pants need a diet now. This review show shit got me trying to fly the crowd up to where I'm like every day all up inside the clouds. There's so many video games that I be trying to browse, play and beat and turn around and sell it back, cause I'm allowed. That's the way of life. You need a feature, homie, I am down. But if you ain't heavy, then you steady. Better quiet down or hit me on a cash app. Pay a Dork, go try it now.
Cause it's gonna cost you.
That's me.
This the last off.
That's what I was
right
saying.
Now. Before we bring the cost up,
I was playing a few of the features.
Better boss up right now. I know you ain't the player, but you gotta charge it to
so
the
typical
game.
can see
I know
the
you ain't the
song.
player, but you gotta charge it to the game. Are you ready? I got rappers, blood stains on my machete. Don't you dare think I won't come for you. And the best thing is play it slow. Hey, somebody slipped in. Thought I told you don't tread. Wait, did you not catch my drift aside from the lines that I vent? Man, that whole scheme was murder one. What's the case that they gave me? Yo, what is justice for manslaughter? That's like mine. Let me get it back though. Miss Rhea, my sack low, and I do hang my sack low. Hey, you talking about? I'm an asshole with a shoulder bag, my satchel. Spitting them factuals, and they keep coming. It's an axle, bitch. I'm balls deep. It's a touchdown. Every milestone I tackle. If you ain't with me, it's rock up. And they wanna kill me, but that won't fly.
That's right.
You never could give me, you wanna know why? Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up, you rappers better boss up right now. I know you ain't the player, but you gotta charge it.
You know what I'm saying? Hold up. I'm trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying, how many times I can go in between. Let me see. How about, since Thunderground Radio was in here a little bit, and again, we're gonna start the giveaway in just a little bit. Right out, and shh. So Thunderground Radio also freaking produced. So some of the other producers from the community who are also freaking artists themselves.
Yeah. You already know what it is, man. We in the building, hold it down, doing the damn thing in the BG. So much 100% every day, all day. Nonsense, aka Dork Genius. Beat chef on the track. We in the negative zone right now. Nonsense, yo, emotion. Triple stack, let's go. I ate a whole pack of Oreos mixed with marijuana, writing corny flows from the mind of someone really dorky, yo. Writing on the top of yo raps cause they're boring, yo. My arm's so skinny I can fit it through a glory hole. I took 40 whole seconds just to contemplate who's the weirdest rapper. If it's not me, then I'm a hate. I'm everything that Obama ain't. In exchange for a free verse, will you let me kiss your mom today? I never thought about what the fuck a koala ate, but also kinda don't give a fuck, man, I'm not a saint. There's a lot of pictures that I gotta paint, like Mona Lisa as a zombie but without a face. All these rappers disappearing now without a trace. It's bittersweet, so you ain't gotta wonder how it tastes. I keep telling all you humans I'm from outer space. Okay, I'm done with this verse cause I ran up out of space and I'm late.
Shot to the brain, use a featherweight. Body fall victim to gravity while your soul levitates. Spitting written, listening to hip-hop is how I meditate. Brains over brawn, I'll crop you out and make you vegetate. I'm a rebel without a cause, I'm a breath without a pause. My bars is inscripted as a clause without flaws. Your head starts to bob, that means you're feeling my shit. My shit's equipped with the image that got you reading my lips. This shit right here is show and tell of the words. I'm sick enough to rip your skin off just to get on your nerves. I'm sick enough to flip the bird at every city I burn. I'm sick enough to take your bitch without saying a word. So stop with the motherfucking capping, I've had it. I'm not buying it from you habitual liars. I'm toe tagging, practicing habits that drastically bad for the masses. Y'all fake as actresses that's actually acting. Facts, I'm racking stacks, this is rap, so just relax. The plastic packs a blast that'll crack your back off track. Gas that'll slap your ass back to that commercial. Tough acting's enacted while I sit back and just laugh.
Freedom is my biggest responsibility. No need to show the hostages so much hostility. I was getting top at the top of the crate challenge. Being black make me love the taste of artificial grape. Being disconnected is my best suggestion. Can't fight a paint huffer and win. The gold mask is a tough motherfucker. Last year I was depressed. This year I'm even more depressed. I hate it when my coffee's too hot for me to sip it. I believe that gravity is a illusion. Shape your existence and create your vision. Never give up your goals for men or women. It's not the manufacturer, it's actually a user error. I bet you wish you could time travel to a different era. The Egyptians invented air condition. I have a rare condition of being a real nigga. Look at my mask, it's golden. Don't ask who am I. No emotion. The gods. Triple stack. Nonsense. Arsenal.
We get no emotion, man. I was freaking crazy. Listen, I have quite literally a million of these freaking things. We're not gonna go through all of these damn freaking things freaking tonight, as again, man, I know y'all want to roll on freaking to bed. And so again, head to the YouTube side if you want to be a part of the freaking giveaway. We will start that in just a moment and stuff like that. Appreciate. Hey, what was like, what the hell was freaking that? Make sure you hit that follow as well. Let me freaking see what else was I thinking as well. Oh, what don't I ever get to? Man, what is the name of that one, man? I still need that. I still need One Take Sensei's verse for the one that me and like this one right here could be freaking son. If he gives me his freaking vocals.
Sorry I have to do you like this. Fuck it.
To play the beat, my nigga, I'm finna kill it. Spitting flames on motherfuckers, they can feel it. I stay putting niggas in they fucking feelings. That more to come back, be the nigga like that. I'ma kick on the nigga, Luke Canaan like that. These niggas out here rapping, they really so whack. I'm in love with Mary Jane, I'm smoking that pack. Got a bitch in my dick and I'm loving her ass. So I throw her some money and tell her go fast. I'm in love with my baby, I'm good where I'm at. Wanna learn from the best, my nigga get a bag. Hell no, though, nigga, it's hotter than this. Excuse me for a minute, I'm about to go shit. On these other little rappers not hitting like this. What the fuck? Oh, bitch ass nigga. Dick in the booty head ass. They not touching my flow, I'm so motherfucking lit. Got a lot of anger, and y'all about to feel it. The everyday struggle, so I gotta get rich. I'ma body these niggas, they really ain't shit.
They not touching my flow, I'm so motherfucking weird, man. I'm really strange, and I don't think y'all can hear all y'all always mumbling, and nothing is clear. I'ma body these niggas and spit in your ear,
they not touching my flow, I'm so motherfucking lit. Got a lot of anger, and y'all about to feel it. The everyday struggle, so I gotta get rich. I'ma body these niggas, they really ain't shit.
They not touching my flow, I'm so motherfucking weird, man. I'm really strange, and I don't think y'all can hear all y'all always mumbling, and nothing is clear. I'ma body these niggas and spit in your ear, cause I'm dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man, I'm iller than a caterpillar, chillin', having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with an imaginary friend who when he's bullied, it'll stab a nigga. I just wanna get known enough to where people tell my kid your dad's familiar. 21 flavors, everyone savors cookies and cream or grab vanilla. There was one time I had to steal an infinity stone to blast a villa, cause it had the villain in it. That's the dilemma that I had, was when I had to ask a ninja who would last and win a battle between Battle Cat and Master Splinter for a plastic dinner. I don't need spinning rims on my car, I would rather have a master spinner on the back. Leader of the package, when I get a jacket, see me hacking, slashing in the game. Back up in the day, I'm actually insane. Raps but really strange, and that is it. So
they not touching my flow, I'm so motherfucking lit. Got a lot of anger, and y'all about to feel it. The everyday struggle, so I gotta get rich. I'ma body these niggas.
They not touching my flow, I'm so motherfucking weird, man. I'm really strange, and I don't think y'all can hear all y'all always mumbling.
If you don't get your freaking first interest, listen, if you're in the building, I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the giveaway. Give me a moment. Oh, we didn't even make it to the 200 today, though. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we were one skip away. From actually freaking hitting that. But, you know, there is still a small freaking chance that someone freaking pops up and ends up skipping because the submission right now is closed. We are literally shutting down the freaking show right after the giveaway. And, you know what I'm saying? If you truly want to be played, you must skip this line. But you know, you will win free skips possibly for the next stream. Anyways, big salute. 1 to 10. No. Give me a Dork squad in the freaking chat if you want to be on the wheel. It's that simple, right? Because this is the prize wheel. But I have another record right. Hold on. part right here. What am I talking about? Yeah, this one is supposed to be for names and stuff. And so let's see. Geniuz Mystificals. Geniuz.
Hi, my name is Geniuz.
That's not how he sounds at all. Let me see. Geniuz. Geniuz. Yeah. Don't forget you have a interview, and essentially you can use that in however you essentially want, right? Whether you want me to, interview, you in that situation, you know what I'm saying, and or, you know what I'm saying, if you'd rather use it as an opportunity to show love to a certain amount of artists, and then actually give more detail, verbally about why you found some of those freaking artists and stuff like that. I've always wondered, especially for like Mickey Shiloh and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, when thank you for introducing us to some of her. Zoom In is still one of my favorite songs, you know what I'm saying, till this day, and so forth. And give me a 9, so thank you on that. Hold on, let's listen. Let's see everybody first. Will Smith, okay. Will Smith, listen, you send the beat and I will spit. There's a lot of times with jabba the jab. I'm just making up shit. Alright, now, 1 to 10, any at all feedback? I don't know what I'm talking about. Sorry about that. No, 1 to 9. Whatever. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Bam. Oh my gosh, man.
It's how you know it's how you know it's how you know.
This is only to tell the order of how they go into thy thing. Geniuz is first. Hold on, remember his name. Geniuz is first. Who is second? Who is second? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and freaking fur. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and freaking fur. Ladies and gentlemen, boy. I know that's what I was saying, man. You know what I'm saying? I was asking what it take for the thing, because I was like, man, your vocal sound dry, man. What are we gonna do? Will Smith is second, and then Miss Typicals is third. So where's the? Okay, so but the Geniuz with the 9 still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it almost landed on a feature discount. But you got a free skip, freaking VIP. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the heck about the freaking say, but you know I beat my. You got a free VIP skip. Not bad. Hold on, let me write that down on this skip sheet. The skip sheet. But where is that skip sheet, sir? Sir, can you please? Okay, there we go. Miss Pickles. Excuse me, sir. Yes. Can you stop it? Yes and no. Well, tell me what you do. Good luck. Wait, what just happened? I'm so freaking lost right now and stuff like that. I wrote down Miss Typicals for some reason. It's Jay Nandros, Miss Typicals, and Will Smith and stuff like that, right? And so then that's Jay Nandros that got that. Meaning you got the no, I don't know what I'm freaking. I forgot, man. Listen, I'm tired. Okay, it's 2:39. I'm tired, and my mind is not freaking working. What order did I do any freaking thing in? Who did I say is first, second, and freaking third? Who did I just give out the thing? Listen, we just gonna spin the y'all numbers with y'all prizes and shit. 3 from Miss Typicals as well. Whoever says whatever, you know what you got. Free skip right freaking there. 1, 2, 3, Miss Typicals. Let's see what you got. Will Smith, we still need a number from you. We need a number from you, sir. Will Smith said I'm freaking second. Well, we didn't get a number from you, my brother. So we still need that number to spin from you. Honestly, it don't matter. We spin that wheel with your name. And then we got a 4. Okay. Dun 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 dun. She always got a super mega ultra $2 skip coupon. You know you have the opportunity to hit the respin wheel as well if you must, but it is up to you. And I think you wheel. And I'm willing to make it the same wheel instead of going to the other respin wheel. So it's up to you. Just hashtag respin if you want to respin and or if you want to keep it. But keep it, I will write down $2 skip. And then for Will Smith though. Oh, come on, we didn't it. Listen. Ay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So yeah, Miss Typicals, if you want to respin, I need a hashtag respin from you in the chat. If you want to keep it, hashtag keep it. And then I will simply do it. What you would have got though is a $2 skip, Miss Typicals. Look at this right here. First priority play on my show for a week. First priority play on my show for a week. So that means if you like, say, if you want to start it, I guess next week or whatnot, or you could look at it. Like a certain amount of freaking days or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If you want to use it as a, you know, certain daily kind of situation, and just say like anytime you well, I mean, it makes more sense if we make it a thing, so throughout the week people kind of get used to, you know, hearing or seeing you or something like that. So if there's a specific record that you want to have played at the beginning of each episode in a week or whatnot, you can basically, you know, do that. And or if you want it to be a different record for each day, you can also sort of, you know, do that. But we'll always start the show with you essentially the week that you put that in. So, but you have to do it on a Monday, or, you know what I'm saying, like, again, give us a heads up on the weekend before so that we know that we're gonna put that in on Monday. So again, we start the show off properly and stuff like that. I'll try to make a little bit of a scene that might make sense for it. Hold on, let me hit the chat or whatnot. No, Miss Typicals did not say respin in the chat as far as I can see. Unless I'm blind. Am I blind? Am I Mint was full of sleep right after it. Listen, all right. Well, big freaking salute. That's another one I do have to finish, though, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm going to take the short way out. Goodbye. Make sure you guys freaking follow me on all platforms if you want to get your records in quick, fast, and on time. Early, please. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Only submit when you see the notification that I am live. Sometimes I will post a video, so know the difference between when it is a video, maybe it's a Dorky skip and clip or something like that. My episodes will usually, you know what I'm saying, tell you when I'm freaking live, though, so you'll usually know that. Outside of freaking that, you know what I'm saying, make sure you only send when you get the notification that I am live, so that way, you know what I'm saying, you don't get your thing in too early. I primarily, you know, do it from the start time that I start. So if it's too early, I don't really count it. You know what I'm saying? You got to make sure that you get it in right when the notification goes off. You know what I'm saying? It's like off to the races. Bam. You know what I'm saying? Guest shot goes off. Boom, bap, bam. You know what I'm saying? Cheesy Bread said, have you played me yet? You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you what. Oh, you know what? I think I did. It was because you sent two or three different records. I chose whatever the second one was. You know, and I was like, you know what? Let's play the second one, man. You know what I'm saying? See what he did right there. And so that was the thing, I think. Or maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Hold on. No, yep, I was right. You know what I'm saying? Did indeed. I think. Or am I talking about it? What am I talking about, man? Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, you did. We did 4. You were the one who won the first priority play, fool. What's that? You're the one who won the first priority play. I did yours because I was waiting to see if Miss Typicals wanted the respin and stuff like that. I was just kind of confused. I'm lost. Am I lost? Listen. Bye.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Did you not hear? Did you not hear what I said? Your spin. Cause listen to what the prizes were: a VIP skip, a $2, you know what I'm saying, skip coupon. It was a VIP skip, a $2 skip coupon, and then a first priority play on my show for a week or whatnot. That was exactly 3 of you. And so one of each. But you specifically, because I did your shuffle. You said 4, so I shuffled it 4 times and then I spent it. That's what it landed on the first priority. So as I said, you can send one song that I do every day, kind of treat us like the radio or whatnot. So at the beginning of every show, we'll sort of, you know, play that song. Or you can choose a different song for every episode. But you have to start on a Monday or something like that. So that way it makes more freaking sense. That way, again, we get you through the whole freaking week. And, you know, you got something with that. So if you want to literally, you know, take the time this week to make a little bit of a, you know, some original starter shit or something like that, you know what I'm saying? For not starter shit, but like a little bit of an EP or, you know, something like that for that situation on the next week. You can do that. And I did say, if you didn't want to wait till next Monday, if you did want to treat it like, well, I have 5 days worth of it, that means that if you do pop up at the beginning of any of my streams. If you are at least the first submission, we'll be able to throw that in there. You know what I'm saying? Again, if you use it outside the freaking thing, but you have 7 of them, I guess. You know what I'm saying? It's a starter skip. Anyways, big freaking salute. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of